at all was not for me. The ones that did respond, I had longer relationships with. That's a fact.
Sounds like
I
a game.
understand that,
No
but
two
it
relationships
is.
are the
It is
same.
a.
Y'all can call it what you want. It works for me, and you through. I'm just saying. Don't nobody be mad. It don't be no complication. It don't be no confrontation. It don't be none of that stuff that y'all assuming. It be just her calling me, why you ain't tell me good morning this morning, chump? Or some shit like that. I'm just like,
I have to
oh,
say,
yeah.
not so
Everybody
much.
doesn't see it that way.
Hey,
We're just a panel.
nah, I'm just telling y'all what I do as far as the whole chase thing. Now, the chase word could have been the wrong word to say with that type of, you know what I'm saying, system that I use, but it's not like it's a every time. It's more of like in my dating part where I'm trying to figure out, I wonder if she really care about me.
Did you say you have a system? Sounds like a game.
That's no. Well, Stanley, you ain't shit for that, but it's all good. My system is
I
Super
hear
Nintendo
everything.
64, goddamn, playing Mario Kart, goddamn it. Straight up. But no, I'm telling you, it worked for me. And every time they call back and they tell me why you ain't text me, it's not an argument. It's not nothing. I'm like, man, I was just, woo, woo, woo.
Do you see
and
how
it's
you're
good.
talking about they?
Yeah, women. Like that's what I do to like confirm if she like kind of care about me or not. Like, and if then we can move forward. If not, they won't respond.
So
now
are
I know
you?
a lot of men that do
Would
that.
you do a
You're not the
loyalty
only one,
test,
Drip.
Drip?
I know,
Yes.
Kasim. I know.
Yes, he is. There's, if I be totally honest, there's a lot of men that do the same thing Drip is doing, just to see how loyal they are or how down they are for them. Because
That's all
again,
it is.
he's investing a lot. He's investing his time, his money, everything else. And he wants to make sure that it's not going to go to waste to somebody that's going to take advantage and
But
do
that's
that
not
because he
necessarily
don't.
always the case.
Well,
More
let
times
me
than not
offer you
is
some advice, Kasim. If you don't have extra to waste, then you know what? If it's your system, if it's your game, it's not one I've ever
Y'all
had
playing
to
in my
play.
face right now.
Well,
No,
you know
it's
I
just
would say this from
assuming
my
that.
experience.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Ellen.
No, it just sounds like it's assuming that whoever that you're pursuing, you potentially could want to be with them seriously. You're like, well, she goes through all this stuff and then she finds out that you don't pass her tests. Like,
if she
me
got a test for
personally,
me,
I just don't like to
right.
go into it with all that. I just like to
But
be myself because things happen. I might be running late to go to work, you know what I'm saying, and forget to text you. That wasn't intentional. You know what I'm saying? But if somebody sees it a different way, then like, I don't know. Like sometimes
but you're taking it different than what I'm doing, though. You're taking it different than what I'm doing. Straight up, like you're definitely taking it different than what I'm doing.
You're saying
I'm
that
more
you're
of
doing
like,
things on purpose.
no, I'm not doing things on
do.
purpose. You got to listen
He's
to what I'm
not
saying.
doing things on purpose.
I'm not doing like
Well,
I'm
Drip,
literally
the problem
testing.
is
He's trying to he doing the word salad right now.
Yeah, he said
no.
He said
I ain't
something
even
about reverse
doing word
psychology.
salad.
Now he
Yes,
ain't even
you
doing word
are.
salad. Now
He said he
let me
did it on
let
purpose.
let me let Kasim go, and then I or whoever else can go, then I'll go just to confirm, because y'all not seeing it the way I'm seeing it. Clearly, y'all doing way too much thinking on what I'm doing, because it's not that serious.
That thinking.
I'm telling you, it's not that serious.
Nobody overthinking.
It's not that serious on what I'm doing. Not at all. Go ahead, Kasim. You can laugh at Drip. You can kiki all you want to. I wouldn't give a damn shit. It worked for me.
You know,
You should
I
like
feel what
it.
you're saying.
Nobody's doubting that it works or not. Like,
can we let Kasim talk, please? Thank you. And you through. Come on, Kasim.
Mr. Arms talk.
Yeah, but I feel you on that, Drip. You know, I feel you on that. What's up? But I feel you on that, Drip, and I understand exactly where you're coming from and how your vetting system works, right? And if your vetting system, works for you and you're getting the proper outcomes and the right outcomes, I say keep doing it. And you're not the only one that's doing it. I know plenty of guys that have a very similar thing based upon their past experiences, but then overextending too much is like, hey, like, you know what? I gave a little bit too much to this person, so now I'm just trying to hold back and see if that reciprocation is mutual.
That's all it is. And the fact that I'm telling the women that I'm doing it, of course, it would definitely seem crazy because I'm telling you I'm doing this. But for somebody who doesn't know that I'm doing it, it's a different outcome. But me
think
telling you
everybody
I'm doing
does
this on
that.
purpose, you're like, well, that's a fucking game. Stop playing with me. No, it's not. And you can child all you want to, because I'm sure it's happened to your ass too. Like, I'm just saying, like, a lot of people
I'm
don't
just
even get it because
spicy. I'm
it's
just
not
yes.
even
Oh my
yeah,
goodness.
it's gonna be spicy
He's
because I'm trying to.
explicit. I guess I
Can y'all let
can't
me
eat
talk,
it.
please?
Yeah.
Can y'all let me talk, please?
Commentary.
All the old ad
Sorry,
libbing
Mr.
shit. That,
Drip.
that that shit is crazy. But hold on, let Drip talk. I'm just saying this. I'm telling y'all what I'm doing, so it sounds crazy, right? Especially for y'all who are single and y'all who are dating. It sounds crazy because it sounds like I am playing the game. That's why I said I understand where y'all coming from, but when it's in real timing, it's confirmation for me to let me know that you care about a nigga, and I can start moving towards the more serious steps in dating. I'm not saying 6 months down the line do this. Nah, I'm talking about early in the dating stage, maybe a month. Not
So what would
no
happen
a
if she
year
doesn't?
I
in or no shit like
understand.
that. Can I finish talking, please? God damn. I'm just saying, I'm not saying this is gonna be no 6 month thing. I'm talking about maybe a month in to where we're lovey-dovey caking, trying to prove each other shit. And I just randomly don't text you that morning and you call me and you trying to figure out why I ain't text you. To me, that's the turn on. And I'm like, bad. Like, ain't no arguments, ain't no nothing else. We move on with the day. Now I can take the next step of being more serious with you. That's all I'm doing. I'm not trying to make you mad. I'm not trying to fuck nothing up. I really want to know that you care, really on the cool. That's it. But me telling y'all that I'm doing this does sound crazy. So I agree with what y'all saying. But the way that I do it, I've never had a problem. Never had a problem. Never.
Well,
I've never
let
had a
me
problem.
just say I'm 60, and
Oh Lord,
I'm
Jesus.
glad I don't have to date now if it's this complicated. Back in the day, it was a whole lot less quote strategic.
What up, Two?
Yeah.
But why was that though? Was it the Was it the caliber of people that we were? Was it the culture? Was it how we moved? Why did we have that? And then what's the results of the shift now from where you and I guess, both in the dating pool back then to where it is now? What do you think that shift came from and why?
Okay, I'm lost. Are you talking to me?
Yes,
Okay, back in my day, how old are you?
No, don't
54.
dox him. No, don't
Oh,
dox people like
we
that.
we
No,
are what
I got nothing.
we are.
I'm
But
54.
men don't care. I think you know what. I
Oh
grew up in
shit.
Savannah, Georgia. Maybe I'm just country, but I you just dated who you dated, and if it didn't work out, it didn't work out. There was no strategy. You just if it worked out, it worked out. And I know maybe you think I'm simplifying it, but in my opinion, and I'm a little bit more laid back, maybe, it either works out or it doesn't.
Yeah, that's your
So
game,
would
not
you
mine.
say?
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
would
yeah,
say there
yeah.
is a strategy.
I'm not suggesting that you adopt my game.
Hell
My
nah.
only advice is be yourself and
And
don't
that's me.
overthink it.
Nah, I ain't overthinking that. That's
And if
just something that
that's it, if that
I do
system
and it
works for
works.
you,
Yep.
then I've given all the advice I need to give.
Yes, sir. I
Right.
appreciate it.
But I would say this that men always passed on different strategies, right? Even back in that day, they just didn't allow
You
just
mean
just
your
boys to
day?
just do.
Even back
Lord
in your
Jesus.
Well,
day?
Lord
yeah,
Jesus.
I mean, come on. I mean, like you're not that far. 6 years is not that much. With all due respect, I would just say this: we've always had a strategy. Older men always spoke to younger men in different forms and different genres and different avenues to help them to
I
navigate through
disagree.
this thing.
My
So,
father's 82, and he never told me, well, Stanley, you got to have a strategy. He maybe he was too laid back too, but I've got an 82-year-old father, and he literally we never talk like this about women. So
right, the communication might be the words that we choose might be different, but the root of it is the same. Those men even told you how to navigate through different relationships and I
no,
hopefully told you,
one man, my father.
okay, one man, your father, hopefully he told you, how to treat a woman, what to do, certain things
Well,
like
I
that,
had
which
I
is
had a mother to kind of take care of that.
okay. Well, then she has given you some kind of a strategy or a roadmap
She
in order for you.
nope, I wouldn't call it a strategy.
Oh
It was
shit.
called manners, be nice, golden rule, maybe.
Damn.
Roadmap. I said strategy and a roadmap.
No,
So yes,
I see. Hold
I'm
on, hold
not.
on, wait,
I'm not a
hold on,
roadmap
hold on,
kind
hold
of
on, hold
guy.
on. Stanley, you trying to make this shit dissect a surgical?
yeah, he's trying to
You
make it
gotta.
more.
Oh,
You trying to
Drip,
play in
you
our
know
face?
me.
Nope,
I
not golden
dissect
rule.
everything.
Hold on,
So
you
I
gotta let
think you're doing
Kasim
the
finish though.
opposite.
You gotta let him finish so he can get it out. Like we know we don't know your whole situation, so whatever he says, just take whatever applies to you because he don't know your father, your mother, none of that. So just let him finish so we can kind of get it off, and then you can rebuttal to him and tell him how you really was,
Gotcha.
coming up. Go ahead, Kasim.
so you were given some type of guidance, some type of words of advice in order for you to either navigate the dating scene or to help you to get better results, either from your mother or your father, because that showed that they loved you and they wanted the best results for you. The language might be different, but the intent is still the same, which is for you to have a better outcome in the relationship that you're seeking.
Well, it's
Stanley,
so funny. I never thought of parenting as programming, but I guess you're right.
it sounds like what Stanley is saying is that whatever mentorship or tutelage or whatever related to relationships that he got from his parents was more so based on him improving his character and working on himself more so than what he should do to and for other people. Am I understanding correctly? Because that's what I'm getting from what you're
Well, a
saying.
lot of it was, you know what? Hey, daddy, hey, mama, what about this? It was a lot of it was me going and asking them versus just randomly offering advice. There was no programming. They answered questions when I had them. They didn't
But
advise just generally. It was always very specific.
and the feedback that they gave you, right, is for you to get better results, right? Because they cared for you.
Yeah, results was always what my mother was talking about.
But did
All
she
right,
give
so
you
we understand. We
specific?
speak. We understand.
No, she answered questions when I asked them. It wasn't programmed.
No, but I'm saying when she answered your questions, did she give you any specific guidance on, well, maybe you should take this approach
Yeah.
in dealing with women?
Well,
Oh, okay.
yeah, of course.
That's what I believe that Kasim is saying. And I'm not trying to, be a
Oh,
moderator
really?
right now.
Okay.
I'm just
Well,
trying to
I'm
make sure
new
I'm
here.
following y'all
Yes.
and what y'all saying because I kind of jumped in the middle of y'all conversation.
Nah, I don't. I think you're right. I think you've got the spirit of it, Kasim.
What up, BJ? See, this is the thing. Y'all do the same. So look, women, don't they make men wait so many days to see if they're gonna do something? Or so many days for anything. They do the same shit. They do the same exact shit. Hold on, let me finish. They do the same exact shit. I'm telling you what I'm doing, so it sounds like a game. There's no
Sorry.
game to be played. I'm dead ass with this shit. If it works, that's who I'm fucking with. If not, it is what it is. Straight up,
Well,
I'm dead ass with that shit. Go ahead.
I can admit that I have intentionally done things to
Thank you.
to monitor the situation, and I can also honestly admit that that was me playing games.
Thank you.
Because
I'm not playing no games though.
I was manipulating the situation to observe the outcomes because that's my definition of playing games. When you manipulate a situation to see how it plays out, whether good, bad, or ugly, whether your intent is malicious or not, you're manipulating a situation, meaning you're intentionally doing things or not doing things, saying things or not saying things to see how it plays out instead of it just naturally playing out on its own. And I'm not saying that I think anything is wrong with it. I just think that we need to call a spade a spade.
Yeah, and a spade is if it worked for you, take off. If not, then you figure
Games
out what
work.
it is.
Sometimes the games work.
It's not about
Exactly.
a game. No, you keep throwing it on the game. It's not a game. I'm doing this for a reason, not for no fucking game to see if I got to reset and restart. No.
Well,
that's what the
is it
game. That's what
possible
I
you
said.
could tell us the reason?
Yeah, but y'all trying to play in my favor with this game shit. No,
No,
hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish. God damn. I'm just saying, like, when I say what I'm doing, like, y'all women do a lot more shit to men to monitor, like you said, the situation. That's a fact.
They have more
Hold on,
skin in the
Stanley. Hold
game,
on.
literally.
Hold on. The fact that I just play a simple text message and don't text one day just to confirm the care and it works for me is insane. So you can bark all you want. I don't really give two fucks, right? Because I do what's best for me, not y'all. So y'all can do what y'all want to do. If it works for y'all, stick with it. I'm not saying that y'all got to take it or y'all got to deal with it or whatever, but I do what's best for me and it works. Trust me. Sometimes you wouldn't even know that that's even happening. You just do it off instinct, which makes me a little bit more happier.
Well,
Nobody's mad.
offer something? And it's gonna sound old fashioned, but when you start thinking of us, you'll know you're ready.
I'm thinking of us. That's definitely for us.
Okay.
Why wouldn't it be about us?
Because I
If I'm
literally
telling
just
you
heard
that-
you say you're gonna do what's best for me. I literally
No.
heard you say
Meaning my
that.
system, Stanley. You trying to dissect?
I'm
about
sorry. You got to
my
be
system,
specific
not
with
saying
people
best
like
for me in the world. I'm talking about no. If I'm doing something that helps my situation with you,
Gotcha.
that's what I'm doing. Not best for me to where I can manipulate it.
Okay,
None
so
of that shit. Nah.
I had to define because I thought I heard you say me. My bad.
When I said the word manipulate, I didn't mean that I didn't mean that in a malicious way. I just mean that you are intentionally altering a situation to observe the outcome, and the intent behind it is why people perceive it as a game, because you're intentionally doing it, and it's not something that just
however you
naturally
want
happens.
to see it, and you can see it however you want to see it. It's not a game.
Let me finish my
They never
statement.
said it was
Okay.
a game. You got it. Go ahead.
Thank you. And I do understand that I ain't gonna say everybody, because nothing applies to everybody. We know that. But the majority of people, men and women, absolutely intentionally manipulate situations so that they can get whatever confirmation or validation that they need to make them feel comfortable with that person that they're dating. Because I see how you're responding, and that tells me or gives me an indication of how you feel. But you're still, at the end of the day, you're intentionally creating that situation. Like, I'm not gonna, because hold on.
How you wanna?
You don't have to be defensive, because I'm not even.
I'm not being defensive. You just.
I just want to be able to. We were quiet when you asked us to let you land, and I just want to say.
And I can ad lib. Go ahead. You got it. I can ad lib. Go ahead. I ain't interrupting you. You got it. Because you're trying to make me feel and tell me what I'm doing, and it's not what it is.
No, I'm not. That's what I said.
You got it. You got it. Go ahead, Shanika. You got it. Go ahead. If not, somebody else can go. I'm telling you.
Is experiment
I
a
was
better
just waiting
word
on you
than-
to finish so I could go. But
go ahead. I've been telling you to go ahead. You gonna go?
I don't want to talk while you talking, so I was
Go
just
ahead.
waiting on.
Go ahead, ma'am.
Ooh, yeah, with a ma'am. Yeah,
Okay, so taking Drip out of this situation, because we not speaking on him or anything he got going on. We just talking in general about people and their actions and how we experience one another within a relationship. And so I'm not trying to convince anybody to feel any type of way or anything. I'm just explaining my rationale and logic with regards to how we move and navigate through relationships, because it kind of reminds me of those loyalty tests videos that I see on YouTube when I just looking at them, and it's always a cringeworthy moment, because it's like, oh, why are you doing this to your spouse like that? And it also reminds me of the conversation we just had yesterday about Kai Sanat and his friend. Like, yeah, I was just trying to see if she was gonna suck me dick. Like, and now we looking at the friend like, why would you do that? Like, who asked you to volunteer to test somebody's loyalty? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and so I just said all that to say, like, again, like, when we are, experiencing people and we are intentionally doing things to see how it comes out, it's for us. It's to benefit us and how we feel about that person and how they feel about us. But I don't think that, and while a lot of things work 100% of the time, sometimes you just have to be mindful of, or at least I think have a conversation about it afterwards, because sometimes people may not perceive what you're saying the right way. I mean, what you're doing the right way, and then you may not perceive what they're doing the right way.
Who cares?
You know what I'm saying? Like,
it works for me, and I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna still stand on that. It works for me. What you're saying is true. There's no game. Like I said, I'm not trying to manipulate nothing. I'm asking and doing things that pretty much is genuine to show me if you fuck with the kid. That's all I'm doing. All the extra shit y'all going in, you can have it, grill it, and chew it up. I'm not doing no casanat, sucking shit. No, that's not even where I'm going with this. See, this is what it gets complicated on YouTube with panels and conversations because everybody is different. And that was the point of me bringing up everybody for the conversation because Stanley, 20 years, 30 years older than me, Kasim, 28 years older than me. We kind of right in the same range. LA might be older. Chanel definitely older. I'm just saying, everybody has different situations. If it worked for you,
definitely about me, that ain't right.
Chanel, please stop, please. Let me finish talking, please, because you are older. You like 48. But anyway, like I said, I'm just saying, like, don't interrupt me. I'm just saying, like, we have to keep it a buck. Like, we have to keep it a buck, and we have to admit that we're all different. Everybody's different. There's not no shade or nothing. We just all different. You might move the way you move. I move the way I move. It worked for me. It might not work for you. You might think it's a game. Somebody else might think it's nothing, which that's how it was. It was nothing, but for me, it was everything. I'm not doing that to quit you. None of that. I'm doing so I can move forward more serious with you. That's it. So all the extra ideologies and you playing in my face? No, I'm not. It's none of that going on. I'm just doing what I do for my confirmation for us. That is it. Other than that, yeah. Take it what you want. Yeah, come on, man. I ain't finna back change my shit because these women up here trying to jump me. Hell nah.
Trying to get you to say nothing. You don't have to be so defensive. We just have
I'm not being defensive. I'm not being defensive because y'all trying to play in my face. Y'all, it's a game. It's a game. And then you got Stanley ass. Oh, so that's the game of war. That's what we're doing, Drip. Fuck no. No.
And it's like
is experiment a better word?
Yeah, I guess experiment will make him feel better. Like,
no, it ain't no making me feel better because I'm already feeling better. I'm good from the jump. I'm just saying that's how I sometimes can confirm that a woman care about me or something. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, that's all I'm saying. Not if she gonna give me some, not if she gonna do this, not if she gonna jump off the building. No, and half the time, like really every time, they've never even caught it like that. It's always been they just call to make sure I'm okay. And that's what the goal was right there, to make sure I'm okay. That's all it was. Go ahead.
I would think that most of them wouldn't catch it though, because they're not assuming that you're intentionally doing it. So
that's what I'm trying to explain. Y'all talking about I'm trying to play.
They're gonna think that it's something that naturally occurred. They're not gonna assume that you're intentionally not calling them and intentionally, doing this to see how they gonna respond.
I take it she's not watching this show.
No, it wouldn't even matter because anybody could, like I say, me telling y'all that I'm doing it, it may sound a little, ill intent, but it's really not.
It doesn't sound.
Nobody said an ill intent.
No, I said me telling y'all that I'm doing it. It might sound a little crazy because that's what they were saying earlier before you came up here.
It doesn't sound crazy. It just be you. Be you.
So Drip,
being me. Go ahead.
What if she make a fake? What if she makes up a fake emergency, monetary in nature, and asks you for money?
Now see, get her out of. Okay, well go ahead.
Get her out of fake emergency. What's that? Get her out of her fake emergency. You know what I'm saying? She got a fake emergency and she need like $200 on the spot.
I'm gonna get her $200.
But then you're gonna pass. You're gonna pass her test.
I'm giving her 200. But that's what I'm saying. No, I'm not gonna take it as nothing. Like if she tell me there's an emergency, now see, I wouldn't go that far. That's way far down the line. But since you want to do the YouTube extreme, I'm gonna give you what you want. I'm gonna give her the 200. Yeah, the fuck, show is. Shit. Oh my mama.
YouTube answer.
Now,
okay.
If I get paid,
so we can make sure we go all the way down this road since you really in the place. So
I'm the one talking about emergency services.
She call you and say, She call you and say, "I need a brand new tire. Can you send me 200?" You send her the 200, and then the next time you see her, all four of her tires bald as hell. Like, are you going? And she be like, "Oh, I was just seeing if you go send it." Are you gonna be okay with it and be like, "Oh,
Now,
well, yeah, I get it."
now, Shanika, what I'm gonna do on my mama, because I know a lot of people who got tire shops, I'm going to tell her where to go, and that tire don't cost $200. But I'm gonna send the money to my people that got the tire shop. Go here, and they'll change the tire for you. Like, it's ways you
Well,
do
that's
that shit.
actually even
I
better.
understand,
gonna
but the
have her get
question
a
that I
used
asked
tire.
you though, the question that I asked
I'm gonna
is
get a
if
one
you
brand
give her
new.
$200 for the tire, because she asked you for the money and you didn't think nothing of it, you sent
And
her
I
the
just
200. Then you see she has 4 ball tires, and you like, what happened? I thought you was gonna get the new
that's
tire,
not
and then
how
she
I'm
was,
gonna move
hold
though,
on, hold on.
Shanika.
Okay, but the question that I'm not talking about how you gonna move. I'm just saying if she asked you for money for something that you can't send it to somebody else to buy it for her or this, that, the other, because she in somewhere else, or is she in another state? Is she like, I need 200 for a new tire? Then you go to visit. So you don't have a homeboy to hook her up with nothing. You send her the $200, you go visit her, you see she still got 4 ball tires, and then you be like, hey, I know she didn't get a new tire. And then she was like, yeah, I was just trying to see if you cared enough to help me during the emergency, because my mom always taught me if a man can't help you in an emergency, you don't need to be talking to him. And that just made me feel
Okay,
comfortable to know that you're willing to protect and provide for me when
okay.
necessary. And so I was just trying to see how, check the temperature or whatever. Are
If
you
she
gonna
out
be
of
like,
Can
town,
I
okay,
can
are
I
if she
you
out
talk
at
of
that
about
town,
those
point, are
Shanika,
you
four
gonna be
ball
like, all
tires
right,
though?
cool?
yeah, I'm gonna give it to her. I'm gonna give it to
She's
her if she out of
more
town.
than two
That's a
hundred
fact.
dollars if all 4 tires are bald.
Now,
You
now,
should
now,
be
now, that's what I'm saying too, Stanley. Men know
Let-
what $200 can cover with a
exactly.
tire, right?
right.
We know she got probably some factory tires
I,
that might cost $80, $90 a tire, right? That's cool, brand new.
I just,
So watch this. I'm gonna ask you a question. If I'm out
okay,
of town and I don't have nobody to service that, I'm going to send her the money anyway. And when I
okay,
go out there, depending on the time frame, because we know if it's a little minute, the tires can get a little low, but I know what a new tire and a just been ran on tire look like. So
right.
when I go out there and she up and her shit bald and she be like, I was just trying to see how solid you was, I'm going to probably laugh and be like, so what we doing? What you think? Did I pass your test? Like, I'm not
It's like, do
on
you
the
need
other shit
money
like
for the other
like
3 tires?
No,
nah, hell
she
nah.
needs you to
I'm gonna want my
replace. She
$200
needs
back
you to
for you
replace the
paying for the
set.
dinner.
Would you?
I'm
Now
just
she needs
saying,
you to replace the set that she got
man, look,
because they
Yeah,
I'm a
bought.
send
exactly.
if I'm fucking see, man, y'all trying to make it seem like y'all might have the issue with that. Not me. I'ma send her what she need. If I fuck with her, I'ma send her what she need to get what she need to get with her tires so she can be back on the road. Now, if I send her $800 for tires and I get down there and the tires ain't fixed, I'm gonna need
Right.
my 800 back, but I passed your test, or you know what? Let's go get you some tires, like type shit. Like, I ain't petty like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna make sure you got your
But
shit
see,
together,
but
especially if I'm
that
fucking with you.
sounds awesome, dude. You know
That's
what?
what I'm saying.
We're
So I'm
gonna
not
get
like,
this fixed for a long-term fix.
no, I'm only doing this for long-term dating, Stanley. That's what I'm saying. Not for no random.
Well, no. It's safety too. Those bald tires can be dangerous.
Yeah.
We're not talking
Yeah,
about
let
that.
me
I was
come
just
up here a
curious
little
as
bit.
to
Come on,
Yeah, let
come
me
on,
come
too.
up
Come
if
here
she
a
on,
would
come
little
on,
feel
bit.
too.
like she
Come
was
on.
playing games with him.
Come on, too. Because they trying to play in my face and I ain't going. That's all good. Go ahead.
No.
No,
Now,
honestly, I'm not,
hold
Drip.
on. Hold on. Let my boy two go. He ain't said nothing. Go ahead, two.
Yeah, yeah, I love listening to the show, and I can gather up everybody's
What
opinion.
up, college?
Everybody's opinion is different. But here's
Right.
what I'm gonna say: it's just my 2 cents. Appreciate the coin drop.
For sure.
I ain't trying to wrinkle your school clothes. That ain't what I'm trying to do.
Come
Cause
on
it
now.
ain't. Yeah, everything that I'm saying, it ain't all. That's a bum. That's a bum argument. I'm like, oh, all people don't do that. Yeah, we know that. We're talking about a lot of times majority of things that's happening. And I understood, I should say, a long time ago. Some people can have an immature mind when it comes to how they handle situations. If you don't have analytical type of skills to actually know who you dealing with, you're gonna be in trouble. If you can't analyze the situation, you're gonna be in trouble. And this is what I say about a lot of women. A lot of them be on childlike behavior. And if you want to put it on a chart and say, hey, yeah, oh, this is what a child does, this is what the child won't, and all this kind of stuff, it can compare. Now, what's happening is guys right now are only doing what works for them.
Mm-hmm.
We already know what a woman is actually doing. Man, we know it's uneven. Who cares at this point? I'm like, who cares? Okay, you can't, they saving women and children first. That's what the rules are in our society. Until it change, you don't have a leg to stand on. And I understand what they're trying to go at you, Drip, about, because you figured out something that works for you.
Exactly.
You work, it works for you. But at the end of the day, that childlike behavior on some women, not all, because I ain't trying to piss nobody off, it doesn't work with all men. And men know that little bull crap game that they running, it don't work on all women. It never does. But once you figure out something that works for you, you're gonna continue doing it.
Mm-hmm.
That's just human behavior.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. I'm gonna stop for a second. I don't like driving the plane to the wall.
Watch this too. Watch this too. The fact that it worked on Shanika, I digress. My mic is muted.
Sir.
Stop it.
Don't do that.
Stop it. Stop
Don't
it.
do that. Don't do that.
If you want to go there, let's go there, Shanika.
Oh,
and
okay.
nigga, and guess what? Hold on. Let me finish, because now you feeling real wet down there. And I ain't even fucking with you like that. So let's start there. Let's start here. No. I ain't trying to hear none of that bullshit you talking about. There we go. Drop them. And look, this my co-host. It ain't no sexual intent, none of that. I did it just to see if she rocking with the kid. And nigga, you lost your mother. Yeah, and I'm like, okay, my bad, player. Yeah, and we back in like a crackhead. You feel me? I ain't gonna expose you like that. But since you want to fuck with me on that type of note, let's start.
I'm not fucking with you. Listen, I'm not fucking with you. I'm not trying to fuck with you. Nobody, I don't think anybody trying to fuck with you. Ain't nobody trying to fuck with you. And you have to be defensive. And you have to be
you thought I was defensive because I was just going back and forth with you. I wasn't defensive. I'm just saying what I do. I mean, it's nothing I can defend. I mean, it is what it is.
Hey, hold on, Shanika, hold on 1 second.
I got you, LA. Hold on, I got you.
Hey, Shanika, 1 second. See, this is what I was talking about. I say, look, men have an option a lot of times. You can take that toy out, you can take that teddy bear. I ain't even gonna say a toy, the teddy bear from that child and deal with him screaming and stuff like that. You can do it if you want to. And what most people don't analyze is you have to know that woman that you're dealing with, that particular woman, you're taking her teddy bear away from her, and she's gonna sit there and yell and what a lot of times guys be like, here, man, forget this mess. I'm gonna give the teddy bear back to him to hush him up. If you're not willing to play that game in the marriage and stuff, guys do it all day, every day. Man, I'll give you your toy. I'm gonna give you your toy back.
I ain't trying to interject, but what you just said, playing the game. That's all I'm saying. Like it is a game. Like it's not a malicious game. It's not an ill-intended game or anything like that. Right. But you still playing the game. That's all I was saying. And Drip was like, no, I ain't playing no game. I ain't playing no game.
I'm not playing no game. But I'm really not though. I'm not trying to play no game on no shit. I'm really trying to figure out what's going on. Like if you really fucking with the kid, that's it. That's it. Like that's it. No more, no less. Like, I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, you want me to tell you that. I'm not going to tell you that because it's not.
Oh, I don't want you to tell me nothing.
Shanika,
I'm just speaking on my.
You're a victim. Hold on. Go ahead, LA, because I know you're trying to get there. Go ahead.
You got it. You stop, man. Hand that lady back her teddy bear, man. You ain't got to do that. Hey, man.
That's my teddy bear, punk. Shit.
Yeah. You ever seen a child misbehave because you took their toy? Man, I know there's certain women out there.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, give her back her teddy bear. I
Man, ain't
promise
worried
you.
about
Hey,
shit ass.
look, I promise you. You've been
Hey, 2 cents.
if you work, hold on, let me say this right quick. If you work at a job, you can walk in and be like, "Hey, Miss Martha, you look very good today." Do you know that that other person that's sitting over there is thinking, he think I don't look good today? And you have to analyze that's what's gonna happen. Either you're gonna say hey to everybody and look like a mental patient, hey and hey and hey and hey. I mean, that's
Right.
it's bullshit, but it's what men really have to do. I can't come into a room and say, dang, bro, you fly today. The dude standing next to you is gonna be like, damn, I ain't fly. And
Yeah.
that's the mentality. If you get deep into somebody's mind, just because I didn't say hello to you, that means I don't like you. And this is what people do. Forget trying to change it
Mhm.
if
Can
you
I ask
can't
you a
change it,
question?
but that's what actually happens. They really think if I said, Drip, man, you look good today, bro. It's people on the panel be like, damn, I guess I don't look good. I'm chopped liver, or whatever the case
Yeah,
may be.
that'd be the
It,
first thing I would think.
it's a mental thing. And if you don't know that, you playing the wrong game. That's why people stay in their marriage. They can
What up, man?
actually do it for a long period of time and be like,
Mhm.
oh, baby, I'm sorry I didn't open your door. You open it 1,000 times, but you forgot
Mhm.
one time. She might call you a sucker, and you didn't. You don't never do this. Why you don't open my door? You don't like me. It can turn into a bonfire. But if
Mhm.
you don't know the game, talk to a guy that's been married for a long time. He
What up,
Let me
shut
Jay
his
ask
Nelson?
you a
goddamn. He shut
question.
his mouth.
We call
He
it
shut
Let me
a
his mouth.
LA get in there real quick, y'all. Hold on, cause she ain't said nothing. Hold on, let me let LA get in there. Then Stanley, you got it. Go ahead, LA.
He might not even be there. Hold on.
LA, you
No,
there?
I just
Okay, there you
Oh,
go.
I
she
All
just
right.
there.
thought that, you asked us our opinion of the situation or the tactic. Well, ain't nobody trying to attack
Nah, for
you.
sure. For
That's all I
sure.
wanted to say.
Nah, I ain't worried about no attack, cause guess what? It worked. Oh, just more than Shanika. So it ain't no, it ain't no, and guess what? She would have never thought it was a game. She would have never thought it was a game. And and Lauren, it might have worked on you too. You know what I'm saying? But you never thought it was a game. Y'all kept trying to play in my face. Oh, that's a game. You trying to do something no.
See,
It's
no, see,
just to
that's the part that
see
I don't
if
like. You can't
people
just say that
go ahead.
that's your game, but because y'all was playing in my face. No, you asked my opinion,
No,
and I
no, no,
told
no,
you what
no.
I
I
thought.
understand that, but I had to give you more context on it too, because like I said at first, I agree with y'all because it does sound crazy just telling you that. So I definitely agree with what y'all said at first too, but I had to give you more context of what I really meant by that. So I wouldn't I was just talking shit, joking for the most part, but I understood what y'all saying because it do look like I'm trying to play. That's all.
Well, now
It do
I
look
have
like I'm trying
2
to play.
questions.
Go ahead.
I just do
Um,
things naturally,
for
and I
2
hope
I mean,
that's
cents,
I
not going
feel
to
you.
be
That's cool too.
is
criticized. I
a
hope that's not going to be criticized either.
No. Do your thing because that's what
Because it
worked for
worked
you,
for
right?
me.
Yeah, thank
Yeah.
you. What worked for you? There you go. Gee, everything don't work for everybody, but I feel you because that's what worked for you naturally. Cool. I'm a more natural guy too, but it's just two things I might just want to. I don't want to more like just ask because it can kind of kill a whole lot of shit. So I just okay, cool. There we go. Oh, damn, perfect. We back
well,
in it.
two things.
Say the capery,
Drip,
TMK
That's all
said.
right.
I
Worked
hope
on
that
her
stuff.
too. He got you too,
Mhm.
TMKC.
Shit, I don't know.
Capery.
Nah, I ain't never using. Ain't no need to use it for that. I'm just saying, even with like a friendship or even with just like I say with Shanika being a cause, I ain't never came at Shanika like that. Like, I just played it on her just like I ain't texting one more and see, nigga, you goddamn me, you ain't trying to tell me the time of the show type shit. And that's matter of fact, that's exactly what it was. I normally would text her the time of the show, and I didn't do it one day, 2 days, just to see if she was really rocking with the show. I put it on my mama. And she hit me with the damn nigga, you ain't gonna send me the times of the show. It ain't gotta be just good morning or no shit like that. Like I did it with the time of the show. And that's a fact. And it worked. And it wasn't she didn't think it was mean or a game. I didn't even say nothing about it till now. That's how I know it worked. See what I'm saying? And just because I didn't use it on you say TMKC, no, I ain't got no reason to use it for them. It could be different situations, not no relationship shit. Because clearly me and Shanika not in no relationship. So I asked about the times of the show. And she, you ain't gonna send me the times of the show. That's fucked up. Yeah, you was
That
waiting on
is.
that motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? Like, cool. And I started sending it
true.
back, and it was back normal. See what I'm saying? Shit like that. So y'all can get y'all little fifis out the gutter and use it on YouTube or use it on YouTube. Stop the cap. Stop playing in my face. No. Thank you. Stop that bullshit narrative now, because I'm not going forward. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what y'all think this is, but no way in hell. Ain't no fucking way you finna play me like that. No.
Well, for me, it was for the show. I can't speak on nobody else, but for
Nah,
me,
that's what it was. It ain't about
anybody else it
relationships
worked
all
on.
the time.
That's different.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
crazy.
let Stanley go. Stanley
And
been
the fact that
holding
y'all
his
think they got use on y'all is insane work. With no need to.
Stanley ready.
He got you, Lauren. Got
Oh,
your
no,
ass.
you know what?
Who's learned?
No, that's
The
I'm
point-
like, that shit don't work all the time, boo boo.
The point
I ain't never
about
used it on.
Used to, but it
woman
don't
with
work
the
all the
teddy
time.
bear,
Y'all
I don't
tweaking, 'cause
even
y'all
get
think I'm fucking
that.
here. That's crazy work. Oh shit. That's crazy work. Y'all trying to play me right now. Ain't no fucking way.
I don't like living in it.
What up, boys?
Anxiety. I'm good. I got enough
Not
stress in my
extra
life.
anxiety. I'm through. Hell no. Y'all can say that shit. Hell no. Y'all be upset thinking about that bullshit. Hell no. It worked.
Nah, but yeah,
Strictly with the show, and that just shows you what it is.
But yeah,
Let Stanley go. Go, Stanley.
Go ahead,
Can
Stanley.
y'all hear me?
Yeah.
yeah, we can.
Now we do.
Okay,
First we hear you.
I'm curious about the woman with the teddy bear. Do you marry women who play? And I'm not actually making a joke. Are you mean women who aren't serious?
I don't know what you're talking about, Steve.
I can answer for it because he's
Oh.
talking specifically to me.
Oh, okay.
When I say, look, some women, don't try to act like it's all women. When I say sometimes you have to give them back their cell phone. Sometimes you got to give them back their teddy bear. I just made up a teddy bear at that point in time, but it was just an analogy, and I know I can hand that teddy bear back to them, and they'll stop all of that stuff that they're doing. Now I have a choice to either hold it and watch them do what they do in the internet, in the streets. And I'm telling you, these people grow up to be adults. A young dummy becomes an old dummy. Yeah. A lot of times that's the case of it. You was just a young dummy, now you're an old dummy. And I understand a spoiled person. When it comes to life, they think everything's supposed to be this way because this is the way they normally. I mean, I can't discredit them because that's the way you lived your life. But guess what? When the real world hits you, it's a different thing. And a lot of times, married people already locked in. They don't have to worry about clubs and lounges and all that. And they got everything to say. And knowing you being removed from the game for so long, all that knowledge that you saying is obsolete. Nobody want to hear nothing about what you did in high school 30 years ago because it's obsolete to the people today. People don't even realize their knowledge is out of date. That's why I did the teddy bear thing. I can shut it up and hand you the teddy bear. And a lot of adult women, you have to actually give them their teddy bear back and be like, yeah, okay, baby. I'm sorry, baby. Yeah. If you're not willing to play that game, don't get married. Go ahead, Mr. Stanley.
You know what? I think you've given me my answer.
Okay, yeah. That's good. Because I would never address Drip. If me and Drip met up, I'm gonna talk to him and address a certain way. And I don't know you, Mr. Stanley, no more than Drip. But you and that other guy that was on there, y'all very distinguished. It sound like you're a little older and a lot more wiser.
I am.
But I can tell. But you got to understand, just like I tell my brother, everybody is not the military. I mean, matter of fact, it's more people not the military than it is. It's a lot more people that is not as distinguished as you. And if you can't analyze that you are not the same as most people, that's a you problem. You're very distinguished and stuff like that. I agree with that, sir. You are very distinguished,
what?
but you are not the norm.
What up,
You are
Miss
not the norm.
Bella?
I will
You
take
are
the
not the norm.
compliment. I appreciate it.
It
Compliment.
is. It is a compliment. You're very distinguished. Nigga, it sound like you got some teeth and crumpets.
Oh,
Oh, not you. How'd you know?
Yeah, no.
you know. He sounding real PWI right now.
Oh
No.
shit!
That was a
He
joke.
sounding
He
real
knows, and he knows
HBCU.
that was a joke. That was a
No.
joke. That was a joke. Yeah, he's good. He's good.
No, I'm okay. We're cool.
Yeah, I know you're okay, bro. He is. You can't tell me he don't sound like a distinguished gentleman.
That's Stan brother, Stanley.
Somebody just
That's
typed it
Stan
too.
real brother.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's his real
salute
brother.
to
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Salute, salute.
Yeah, I'm the degenerate part of my brother. Yeah, so yeah.
No, I don't think so.
I'm Venom. He's Spider-Man or something like that. Yeah, No, I'm degenerate. I'm the degenerate side.
I know what I doubt that.
Agree to that.
Much respect.
Yeah. It's okay, bro.
Oh,
yeah.
What up, Miss Bella? What up, Royce? What up, Chop? Artifact?
That's funny, bro.
What up,
Yeah,
Cynical One? Rooster?
goddamn Rooster. Rooster, man, where you been?
Damn, Rooster.
Yeah, Ruth.
Like, go back where you been. Wherever you been, go
Oh
back.
my God, you so rude. Damn.
Hey, did you say Rooster was in here?
Yo, she said go back to where he was. Lord Jesus.
Oh, okay. I can't see it because he ain't typing or nothing. Oh my God. Hey, get in here, Rooster, man. Quit playing. He in the chat. He must be in the chat.
Yeah.
Hell no. Hide the link. Delete the link out of the chat. Delete the link.
Say hide the link.
I gotta leave my boy. But now, like I say, everybody got their own way of doing different things. You know what I'm saying? To kind of get past humps and shit in the relationships. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, mine is definitely nothing for malice. Like I've never had it taken out of character. I've never had it even really noticed, really on the cool. So that's why I say it worked for me. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, if they needed some tires and I'm out of town and they out of town and I can't just see that person right there at the time being, I'm gonna send the money. Now, when I see you, if you ain't got no tires, you tell me that you did that, whatever. But if your tires really bald, let's go get you some tires. Like I ain't gonna make it no thing, especially if you really trying to move forward with it. Like I'm not like I don't know what y'all thought I was gonna say, but nah, I'm sending money so you get you some goddamn tires. Like
I didn't know what you was gonna say. I was just curious as to what the answer would be. But
okay.
yeah, like I definitely get you, and I don't think that what you're doing is evil or no shit like that. Like I totally understand it, and I feel like everybody got their things that they do, you know what I'm saying, in relationships to see if that person, and it's really a form of vetting more so than manipulation. I understand it, but it's just the fact that it's intentional sometimes, and that's why I said that's why it's perceived as a game to some, because you're intentionally manipulating the situation to observe the outcome. Because for me, I just observe the outcomes of what happens naturally, because I feel like my ancestors, they drop whatever I need to see in my light. I mean, in my lap, because my mom always said what's done in the dark will come to the light. Like you don't have to go looking for it. It's going to expose itself after a while. But I do understand. Tamika? Yes.
It all comes out in the wash is, what my old people used to say. So I get your point.
Yeah, give me 1 second though. I just want to give a shout out to
Born in the 80s, crack baby. Born in the 80s, crack baby.
What up, Ferg?
Coach Ferg in the building. But yeah, like I feel like people go show you who they are. And you know what I'm saying? Like just through conversation, I think that's, if anything, why I would say I play my games, because I'm going to say something to see how you going to respond. Because I've admitted before, I'll bring up some super extra gay shit just to see how you respond to that. And I don't mean sexually, but just even engaging in a gay conversation with some men just to see how they respond. Because if you bring up, I remember one time I was talking to one of my homeboys, and he was talking about a situation where one of his homeboys called out another one of his homeboys for being gay. And I just simply asked him, well, what would you do if one of your friends accused you of being gay? And he flew off the handle. Like, and that to me was just like a red flag. Like, damn, why are you getting so uptight just over a conversation? Like, And so that's why sometimes, yeah, I will intentionally ask or bring up something gay in nature to see how you handle yourself and
Now
just handle
that's extreme, Shanika. That's fucking extreme. Like, come on,
and that
gay?
type of no, I'm saying I'm just saying, like, if I just asked you, like, what would you do if one of your friends accused you of being gay? Like, that's an example of me asking you a gay question, because something that simple could trigger somebody to the point where they ready to crash out. Whereas the next person might be able to just engage in a mature conversation with you.
Ain't no mature conversation if you add some bullshit like that. See, you just tried to play
Came up in the conversation.
Hold on,
He
I got
brought
you.
it up.
Now. You said
What did
you
I
brought it
say?
up. You said
No, back it up. I said he told me about a situation where he was hanging out with his homeboys and one of them accused the other one of being gay, and the person that got accused of being gay just laughed it off and didn't even address it. And so I asked him, like, how would you have responded in that situation? Would you have laughed it off? Would you have wanted to fight? Like, how would you have responded? So it wasn't me bringing it up out of nowhere.
You just said sometimes you'll engage in certain questions and conversations.
That was the example. He said he brought it up. I just expounded. So that's
no, it sounds like you did it, but okay.
No, he brought it up, and then I expounded to engage in conversation based on what he talked about.
Now that's some malice until.
Oh my gosh! How you gonna do that?
Because gay.
How you gonna sit here and say that's malice?
Tell me about my game of not chasing one day, and you got a game going. You got chess and Monopoly. Don't pass go. Don't collect 200. But you ask about some gay shit. I'll be damned. Go ahead, Sam.
Sneak up. When you say how would you have responded, what would you? I mean, I would have thought you were accusing me of something.
No. If you come and tell me,
no, seriously, how would you responded? Was this guy gay or what?
I don't know if the guy's gay. I don't know his friends to know, but he was just
okay.
Telling
But
me
when
about
you
that
say
situation.
how would you respond, that's literally assuming he is.
If someone, I said, how would you respond if one of your friends accused you of being gay? How would you have responded?
And you know what? When you say how would you have responded, you're assuming that there would be a need to respond.
Come on,
that's why he got upset. Seriously, he was right to get upset.
Oh, shit.
I'm assuming that he would have a reason to respond.
Shit.
Hey, let Sam God get on. Oh no, wait. That's Coach Ferg. Coach Ferg delivering Amazon packages, man. If you don't get on here, let me find out. Sam God right next door. Nah, I just messing with you.
I just want to make sure I'm understanding this. I want to make sure I'm
I'm with you, Shanika.
He told me, hold on, because I don't want to be disrespectful to people, right? And so I'm genuinely asking. He told me about a situation that happened to one of his friends, and all I simply asked was, "What would you have done in that situation?" And you're saying that is me implying that he's gay?
Man, come on! Why would you ask me that bullshit?
Okay.
Why not? Shit.
I mean, I'm not saying it was intentional.
When I was in high school, this gay boy. Listen, but I'm just still. I'm just saying why I would ask. I was in a situation where one of my boyfriends at the time, this gay dude. I'm saying people respond to things differently, and the dude.
Maybe you should have just said, "How would you have responded if you were gay?" That's still pretty bad. You shouldn't have asked him the question at all.
Man, Shanika asked these niggas the question.
You're a demon.
Ask these niggas the question.
Hell no.
I mean, if he's not,
we ain't going.
Just assume he's not in a position to answer the question. That's right on the edge.
What would you do if someone accused you? If one of your friends accused you of being gay, what would you do?
I got you.
Yeah, he was. That's what I'm saying.
You didn't use the word accused.
I said, what would you do if you were in that same situation?
Yes, you did.
And as a matter of fact, Ferg, let me ask you a question, Ferg. What would you have done?
But I would have asked the question, and if she would have asked me the question, I would have
No,
answered.
if you
like,
were asked, what would you have done?
if somebody accused me of gay, I would have confronted that person and let them know I'm not gay. I mean, you do what you do. If I'm not gay, if I ain't suspect, if I ain't rubbing on niggas' booties, and I ain't letting a nigga touch my booty, I ain't with that fuck shit. Simple as
Being
that.
mighty descriptive.
And I might have to diss that.
You see how
you gotta be descriptive because I don't want you little weird niggas to have no fucking assumptions about. Oh, see, that's the problem. Everybody's sensitive about words and shit. And then, man, yeah. I tell young girls, ask the nigga if he's done had a nigga pound his ass, and if he don't answer your question, that's your answer right there. Because if he ain't had that shit, he ain't had that shit. He ain't had that shit. So a lot of you niggas, I see why y'all. Yeah, there you go. I see why y'all struggling. Because y'all want the nigga to rub on y'all booties instead of y'all niggas.
Why you so aggressive, bro?
You make it
because you're supposed to ask the question. Ask the question.
Bro. Not
just, that's the problem. That's why people finding out later.
Nah, first.
Oh, you didn't ask me the question, so I ain't tell you. Man, you better ask these weird ass niggas if they got a nigga all in his ass. You better ask that question.
That's disrespectful if that's your nigga.
How's that disrespectful? Well, if this your nigga, then you didn't do a good job of asking that question when y'all sat down to eat.
That's a you problem.
I'm sorry I mentioned it now.
So why would y'all make somebody your man if you got suspects that he might be twisted at the hip? Makes no sense.
That's between them.
That's what we call ass backwards. No, man, you better ask that shit your first 2 weeks.
When I said I bring it up on the regular,
y'all niggas is weird. No wonder you niggas can't get no pussy out here. Y'all niggas, why you ask me that? That's crazy. No, that's crazy. You better ask.
You know I'm out here doing my thing, and I ain't got to ask like shit. Goddamn.
Hold on. So if somebody asked you that question, you wouldn't answer it? Or you avoid it?
Bro, if you say some shit like, what would you do if you were accused? I'm going to look at you with the let me answer. I'm going to look at you with the stiffest face, and if I'm smoking a blunt, I'm going to blow the smoke in your motherfucking face and be like, do you think that I'm fucking playing with you? It is, and that's what's gonna be the motherfucking answer. Real shit. The motherfucker don't ever accuse or address me in no motherfucking form or fashion like that, and I ain't never even gave you no sign like that. That's gonna be my answer. The stiffest face ever, just like, you got to be fucking kidding me. Are you fucking serious? Like I say, she gonna know her nigga though, right? But I ain't talking about no weird ass niggas first. I'm talking about me answering the motherfucker question to Shanika. No, you got to be fucking kidding me.
But how would somebody know if they don't ask?
I mean, hey, I can truly understand what you're going.
So which one is worse? Okay. I'm just saying, so which one is worse? Somebody accused. If somebody asked you, what would you do if somebody accused you of that? Or if somebody accused you of grape, how would you respond to that? Don't nobody know these things by looking at somebody. So it's good to ask tough questions to see how they respond.
If it's a woman, asking me about some grape shit, I'm probably gonna be like, you got to be fucking kidding.
But don't nobody know though. That's what I'm saying. That's how you avoid a lot of extra.
I got you, Ferg, but I'm just saying, no, it's ways you can handle that shit. Don't ask me no shit about what you and your motherfucking homeboy was talking about. That's not my motherfucking style. You know, we ain't never had no issues like that. Don't ask me no bullshit like that. I'm not finna fly through the handle. I'm not finna disrespect you or none of that. Like I say, I'm gonna give you the stiffest face and be like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. And I'm gonna keep it moving. Like, if you don't believe what you want to believe, then get the fuck on. Real shit.
I think that what I'm saying is being taken out of context because it wasn't me being in disrespect. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying I wasn't asking him to be disrespectful, or I wasn't even accusing him of being gay. He was just, like I said, he was like, yeah, I'll ride my homeboys. And then Bobby had said, no, I know you gay, Joe. And Joe just laughed it off. And that to me was odd because I'm like, if somebody accuses me of being gay, I don't know if I would just laugh it off. And I said that. And then I was like, well, what would you have done in that situation? You would have just laughed it off? You would have fought him? Would you have not talked to him anymore? Because people can respond in a million different ways. And so I was just curious as like, well, what would you have done if he would have tried you like that? Because it was disrespectful and it was a try. So that's what I was saying. What would you have done as a result of that disrespect of him accusing you of being gay in front of all your friends? You would have just laughed that off like that?
I would have slapped the taste out that bitch mind. Yeah, but I was.
You know what I would have done? I would have gone, no. Why do you ask?
Thank you. That's all I was looking for.
Are you asking me
That's
for
all
a date?
I was looking for him to be like, nah, I ain't gay. Or he would have been like, I would have punched that hole in the face. Or I would have walked off. Or that's all I was just asking for him to just tell me, like, what would you have done?
I got you.
What I just said, though, I would have gave you the stiffest look and been like, you got to be fucking kidding me with the tone of dead serious. That would have been enough for me. That's it.
I get that, but I just didn't understand why that turned into me insinuating that I thought he was gay.
Nah, I never said nothing about insinuating.
I'm talking about you, Drip. We're not talking about you, sir. Chill out. Go back to the Asian section and let the niggas talk.
Oh my God.
What's going on here?
You weren't dating him, were
I
you?
proxy sports mode right now, nigga.
Asian section.
I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't trying him, because I wasn't trying to be disrespectful to him. I was just curious as to how he would have responded. And I wouldn't ask no question like that if he felt like I was calling him gay. So that's why I just wanted to make sure I understood what y'all was saying.
Understood.
But then you got to question the whole group. Because why would, if guys are friends, why would a guy say that and the other guy in the group just brushed it off? I would be suspect of the whole group. Like, hold up, is that all y'all got to respond? Because
how you gonna just laugh that off like that? And he just tried you in front of all your friends. You know what I'm saying? Like that to me was like, that nigga gay. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I was asking my homeboy, like, well, damn, like, what would you have done? Like, because I would have punched him in the face. Like,
you know what? Now that you like regurgitating, it definitely didn't sound like that at first. That's why I think everybody was in uproar.
I've been saying the same thing though. But
listen to me.
And that's hold on real quick to Royce's point, right? Because Royce, you were saying that I said that I bring it up all the time. I don't mean I bring it up all the time with one person. I just mean that when the opportunity presents itself, I'm going to see how they engage in conversation about homosexuality. Because if you notice, even in these YouTube streets, some people can't even engage in conversation about gayness. Soon as you bring up two dudes, they get up in arms and they ready to get loud and fight and slam doors. Whereas some people are mature enough to be like, yeah, nah, I ain't gay, but you know what I'm saying? I ain't mad at nobody that is, or, you know, whatever their stance is, we can talk about it. That's all I'm saying. So if they bring something up, I'm gonna naturally come in and try to elaborate on that conversation to see if they're willing to flush it out and actually talk about it. Because people don't talk about sexuality, especially homosexuality.
You at church?
You said what?
I said, you at church? He just
my at church. Oh hell yeah! I got my fan and my boots on the ground. The fuck?
Oh Lord, this nigga got boots on the ground. But yeah, so that's what I meant when I say that that's an example of a game that I play, because I'm intentionally incorporating homosexuality, like extending that conversation just so that I could see the outcome, so that I can understand.
Was
like,
this
are
the
you
person
mature?
you were dating?
No, he was just my friend.
So you play games with people you aren't dating?
Oh God, that's something totally
That's a bit extreme. Just saying.
Drip, did you just not mention did Drip just not mention how he caught me up in the same shit, like friends?
Okay,
well, I don't think that was the same. Oh, that's fucked up. That's crazy. But
don't y'all think that's
go ahead.
Something that a woman would want to know though?
With her friends,
not if you're not dating them.
Yeah, I want to know if my friends are gay too.
With anybody, I would tell.
I'm just saying, it's a. Oh my God!
If I'm hanging around a dude, I want to know if he's zesty or not. Absolutely.
Hold on. Listen.
Here you go.
This is interesting hour. Thursday must be. Hey, sweetheart.
You know, that's
Oh
kind of
my
personal for
God.
someone you're just hanging out with.
So look,
sweetheart. Hello, listen.
the bounty's on for either man.
I just logged on. So I heard Ferg getting offended up here. I didn't know what was
Yeah,
going
he
on.
got
So I was
serious
trying
in
to figure out.
the motherfucker.
Y'all was tripping. That's why.
I wasn't getting offended. I wasn't getting offended. I was just stating the fact that that would be something that somebody could ask. What's wrong? And that's the problem. Why shouldn't nobody ask? And then you find out 2 years down the road why Curtis keep coming over at 3:00 when you at work and shit. And then you walk in on your man. No, you better ask that damn question.
Well, listen,
Well,
but no,
if
see,
you want to know.
I want to respond to what you're saying.
That's all I was
If a
saying.
woman, hold on, let's be
cyclist.
clear. I want to be clear. If a woman asks me if some nigga running inside of me, that's the end of the relationship. Shawty don't
Come on,
respect
Eater
me.
man. Come
Hold
on.
on, that's the end of the relationship. Shawty, you got that least of respect that you think I'll let some nigga? What the fuck are we talking about? Like,
Come on,
like
Eater
this
man.
idea that I'm gonna sit
Hold
down
on,
at
hold
the
on,
table.
hold
Listen,
on, hold on, hold on,
No,
minute.
no,
Hold
no,
on,
no, no,
Eden.
no,
Let me
no,
back
Snicky,
that
let
up.
him finish. Let him
No, because
finish.
he
You gotta
said
let
he
me
missed it.
finish.
He
You
said
gotta
he
let me
missed
finish.
it.
I'm gonna let you
Snicky, come on,
respond,
man. Let the
sweetheart.
man finish real quick, please. 'Cause you've
Listen,
been having it.
because
Go ahead.
the first thing I'm gonna do is, you should answer a question. I'm like, hell no, I've never been gay, but you don't respect me enough. You think that I would let some nigga that tells me there's something about my actions that you don't want to respect, especially if you don't, unless she like niggas that's gay. That's the only way that she'll respect a nigga like that. So like I'm like, oh no, check this out. Obviously you don't got no respect for me, and obviously I ain't moving like a masculine man need to move. So I'm gonna go ahead and get my shit and gone. It was nice while we chill, cause like if you let a woman get away with some shit like that, asking you if you gay, boy, you about to go on a ride, nigga.
No,
Nigga,
I
you about to
didn't.
go on a ride.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, sweetheart.
Maybe it
I
was
didn't
taken out
ask
of
him if he
context.
was
I don't know.
gay. I did not ask
What up,
him if
buddy?
he was gay. He told
What did
me that he told me he was hanging out with his friends. And one of his friends was like, Joe, you gay as fuck. And then Joe laughed it off. And so I was like, damn, I feel like Buddy disrespected the fuck out of Joe. And then I turned to him and I was like, what would you have done in that situation? That was the story.
I would have
And
slapped my friend,
would you
and I
think that
would have
I'm
took him out
accusing
to
you of
eat.
being gay?
I would have slapped
Nah,
my
I'm
friend.
just trying to
Listen,
say that's how he kind of
Or
projected
would you
it.
have just answered the question?
Because you
no,
said a
what
little
I'm
bit more
saying
than that.
is
But go ahead, you got it. Go
that's
ahead.
the point that I'm telling you. If me and my friends, we don't play like that. I might I done slapped one of my homeboys for saying some shit like that. Bro, what the fuck you think this is?
So
Like
right,
in
but
reality,
Exactly.
like you calling me gay? Like listen,
okay, but if I just
'cause
simply asked you that, Eda man, like what would you have done if he would have tried you like that? Would you have been disrespected by me? Would you be offended with me for asking you that?
no. So in your situations, he gave you doubt that he was straight, and you was just re-asking the question that he was asked. That's what it sounded like based off what you just told me, right?
No, I was just asking him, like, hey, like, what would you have done if one of your friends would have called you gay in front of all the rest of your friends?
I would have slapped him. Like I think it would
Right,
have been
that's
confrontational.
all I asked.
Hello, the reason I think it'd be confrontational. First of all, you my friend, and first of all, you telling me my lady, my shawty here, nigga, you gonna call me gay, nigga? You obviously wanted to be slapped. You
That's why I was
obviously
saying,
wanted.
Snick, it came off a little different the first time you said it. Like, I ain't gonna even hold you.
Yeah.
It did. But,
Yeah,
but
because
No,
I wasn't there. I wasn't there to see the altercation. He was telling me about it. And I was like, damn, buddy, tries your friend like that. Like it did. All his friend did was laugh it off. And I was like, I don't know. That seemed kind of suspect that he laughed it off, but that's crazy.
this second hand, I thought you was
See,
serious.
it was suspect in your mind.
No.
But I was saying the other friend, I was like, that's kind of crazy that he just laughed it off. And I was like, if that would have
maybe
been
he's
me,
gay.
I would have had a problem and I would have checked
Well,
him.
no,
And then I turned to my friend and I was like, what would you have done?
And what your friend said?
He cussed me out.
yeah, you should have.
Yeah,
And he
that's
made
what
it seem like I was accusing him of being gay. And I'm like, I'm not accusing you of being gay. I was just saying, what would you have done if your homeboy disrespected you like that in front of your friends? That's the question that I was asking.
Nick, he probably heard it the same way you just told us at first, because it did come off a
No,
little. Listen
he's
to
the
me.
one who
It came
told
off. I got
he's the
you,
one
but
who told me the story. So all he heard was,
okay.
damn, that was fucked up. All he heard me say was, damn, that was fucked up. Your friend tried to fuck out your other friend. I would have got mad and checked him immediately. What would you have done?
Shanika,
Well,
you
but
remember a while ago? Did you say you sound serious sometimes?
I'm
And I
telling
kind
you.
of have the same problem. You probably didn't even say it with a smile on your face.
Oh my God.
but no,
I
but
didn't.
no. Listen.
I didn't. I did not.
Stanley, come
Well,
on,
why
bro.
are
That's what I'm
you
saying.
to
It didn't come off like that at first. Hell no.
You should have
It was
cussed
so
your ass
funny.
out, nigga. Hey, like no, cause like
so
sometimes you gotta check. You gotta
Y'all not
check the
gonna put me on the
situation.
cross and make it
Shit,
seem
they
like
We
I
had me
putting
up
your
there
ass
right?
on the
early.
cross,
So
baby.
I
I'm gonna come
didn't
get you out that
disrespect
cross.
him.
I
Give
was
me
up there
about
early
5
so
getting
eat
it,
minutes,
so
baby.
baby.
eat
I'm
a so
gonna
eat
come
a
get
man.
you
You
off the
agree
cross,
with
but
me?
you gotta be your ass up there for a minute.
Yeah. I was
You
up there
agree with
early
me
getting it
Well,
though?
over.
I
That
mean, I
Agree
kind
with
of
me.
agree, but I might have gone, "Are you serious?"
Yeah.
Instead
Nah,
of
I would have
cursing
cussed the
around.
ass out. I think that's
But the
good.
fact
Cuss
that
your ass out. Fuck you
Yeah.
mean
but
what
the
I
fact that
do?
y'all hang around dudes that are like that, and a friend says that to you, and you just laugh it off. If everybody ain't moving like that, everybody look at you with the side eye.
Well,
I'm
but
just
no,
saying, I don't.
but no,
Do
but
y'all hang around guys like that?
no, but first, you don't understand. This is
I'm just
secondhand
trying.
story. We don't know if the guy gay that laughed about it. He might be gay.
No, but that's what I'm saying. That's why she asked him, the friend, like, what would you do? One guy laughed it off. Y'all saying y'all would have slapped the dude. So look at the different responses. You know you ain't that way, so you gonna slap shit out of somebody. Like, how dare you ask me that?
Yeah, the first reaction is always slap somebody like a woman.
But
Lord Jesus.
Yep,
some people don't even respond to it though.
absolutely.
Berg, you know
You
you
damn right.
know
Hold
me
on, no.
better than
Let
that.
me
Man,
let,
this
let me
boy
let me
is
respond
Stanley
to that. Hold
crazy as
on. No,
hell,
I want
bro.
to respond to him. You damn right. I'm gonna make that nigga feel like a woman. I'm gonna pimp slap his ass. See, I don't know where y'all at from in the
Oh
world, but
shit.
listen, we never said the pimp was the woman when he slapped that hoe. So I don't know
Come
what
on,
this nigga
man.
talking about. Maybe I'm from Georgia, and we never called the gay when the nigga slapped the woman.
Oh my
And I'm
God, man.
gonna make him feel like he the woman in the situation.
Pop your
Well,
shit.
Royce, I don't think he was
So
weird for
what
telling
was
me
he?
that story. Like he my friend, so he was
Hold
just
on.
telling me what happened that
Nah,
day.
that's some
Like,
bullshit
no,
too.
let me tell you this bullshit that happened with my homeboy Joe today. Like, it was
But
just him telling the story, and I tried to turn it into a conversation, and he cussed my
Right.
ass out.
this is why it felt
Oh,
like
hey,
you
man.
took a moment to take a jab at him though. That's what it sounded like. It felt like
Oh
he
my
took it as a jab.
god!
I mean, you gotta just take it for what it is, though. So like
I'll
that's just
take
how you
it for
feel.
what it is, and I might. Nah, I ain't even gonna apologize because that was too long ago. But yeah, like I didn't even think of it that way. So now I feel a little bad because I wasn't trying to disrespect
No,
him. I was just curious as to how he
no,
would have
Shanika, you
responded.
gotta
Like, would you have
understand.
said,
But Shanika, you gotta understand there's different levels of cussing out. Like you could cuss somebody out and check them and they still be your friend. Sound like he just cussed you out to just put you in your place real quick. So y'all still could be friends.
I mean, pretty much he made it known that homosexuality will not be discussed on any
Yeah, it
level.
shouldn't, motherfucker. Like that's disrespectful. You ask a nigga some homo ass questions like this. The fuck?
No, but it wasn't. It
No,
wasn't
no,
me.
no. I
Yeah,
see
because
what you
it was
mean. I'm just saying
just.
if
I'm
you
curious
were
as to how
asking
you
him that,
respond to
yeah,
disrespect.
like you keep
Because
asking the
when
same shit like that.
I be want to know shit like that. Like if somebody disrespect you, I want to know how far you gonna be willing to go because it's gonna be different. Like you know
But
what I'm saying.
Shanika, you ain't got to go to the GAY though. That's extreme. That's gonna get your ass
I was
Stone Cold
curious.
Steve Austin.
I really wanted to know how he felt about his friend laughing it off because I'm like, you
He
cool
probably
if you
didn't.
laughing at her.
To me, I'm gonna ask you this: why the fuck are you worried about it? That's his business. I wouldn't give a fuck about that
You
shit. That's
know
that nigga.
what?
Oh, you hang around gay people.
Man, I ain't hang around
my
like please
boyfriend
don't even.
introduced
First of
me
all,
to his
don't even play with
friend,
me like that with that bullshit. I'm just saying. I would have been like, that's none of my motherfucking business what that nigga do. Like that nigga. I mean, I couldn't tell you because I don't know nothing about the situation. But you asking me like you my gal, right? So I can talk to you like this, right? So that's how I'm gonna respond. I'm like, bro, you worry about the wrong thing. Why is you worry about them folks in their business? What up, Christopher J? Good to see you, boy. Like,
yeah,
I'm
I
just
feel
saying that
you,
shit don't
but
make no
yeah,
sense.
I was just curious
Yeah,
because,
you
like,
always
yeah,
curious about something nasty ass. That's
damn,
the problem.
because
Nasty.
I know my boyfriend in high school, he went through a situation like that and he fought Buddy, and I was mad at him at the time when he did that because I'm like, Buddy just said that he liked him. and my boyfriend beat his ass like real bad, and I was like, damn, you didn't have to beat him up just because he said he liked you, like.
Bro,
And so I know y'all take homosexuality serious. So when he told me his friend laughed it off, I was like, you would have that. How would you have responded? You would have just laughed it off and played it off and didn't say nothing about it because his friend ain't say shit.
Shanique, are you serious?
His friend did not say shit.
What you want us to do? What would you want us to do on some bullshit like that?
Yeah, but the problem, nigga, is you comparing him to a sucker nigga.
Come on, man. She ain't seeing that shit.
You don't realize when you asking him that question, almost like you don't know what he would do.
Okay, you're right. I get it now.
Now turn your ass around and do the hokey pokey, goddamn. We ain't got time for that bullshit.
My bad.
What's wrong with you?
I was just trying to put my left foot in.
Nah, you can't put both of them in, goddamn.
I took it out.
Now you see, look, if Ferg over there getting offended because he was the partner, goddamn. No, I'm bullshit, Ferg.
I'm trying to figure out Ferg. So Ferg, you think every woman should be walking up to men and asking them if they gay?
I wasn't offended. I was just responding. Like, why would y'all not want to know if somebody is living that lifestyle early in the game? I said within the first couple of conversations y'all have. You ever been with a man? Why you ask me that? I ain't gonna answer that. That's how niggas get around. Then 2 years later, you find out he been sleeping with Tony, who come over every day when you go to work. Come on, man.
At what date should she ask him if he gay? I'm trying to figure out what date, because you said that when you got upset or you got passionate, you said, hey, you need to go ask these men if they gay. That's something
nobody asked me that question. I was responding to what Shanika said. I was agreeing with Shanika as far as she asked him, why would he get upset? Only thing I responded and said, listen, if you meet somebody, those are questions that need to come up today. People don't assume that they're gay just because if they getting the cheeks and they ain't receiving it, that they ain't gay. So my thing is ask the question.
It came off different the first time. That's why I think Bird kind of had like
that's the damn question.
Frida Green understand me. He said no. She thought that the guy might be gay because he just laughed it off. That's why she asked the other guy to see if that was normal. That's exactly what it was. Because I'm like, that don't feel right to me.
You don't just laugh off something like that.
But I see now I could have worded my questions differently. I could have literally just said, hey, that seemed kind of gay. Do you think that that's gay that he just laughed it off? Like, maybe I could have said that.
That might have been a little better for you because I'd have been like, here,
baby. Because now I'm not, I definitely don't try to, put that on nobody.
I thought this was somebody clapping your cheeks and you asked that nigga.
Exactly, Edie Man. Exactly.
I like see that. That's how I came in. I came in as your old lady come in the room one day, sit at the edge of the bed and ask you, is you gay? What? What the fuck are we talking about?
You're fucking hurt.
Hold on, one mic. That's how it kind of came off
for the panel.
Go ahead, Stanley.
Wouldn't life be better if people just minded their own business?
Ooh.
I see when I said that shit earlier, y'all niggas gay. You don't want to know. Then Ferg get over ass aggressive. Goddamn.
Yeah, and the reason I ask, and Shanika,
I want to know.
I'm just curious, like, the guy who laughed it off, were you thinking of dating him? I'm trying to figure out why it mattered, whether he was gay or not. He reacted the way he did. I'm just going to be honest. I have found that sometimes not dipping your nose in other people's business unless you have to works pretty well.
Nah, she had the right. Nigga, she had the right to have a conversation with her homeboy. That was the conversation. That's why she had the right to know.
Yeah, and you know what? Not all conversations need to be had, sir.
I didn't bring it up though. I was just expounding on what he started talking about.
But you really kind of brought it up, though.
It goes for your homeboy, too. Not all conversations need to be
had. Are you gay, sir? Are you gay? Because usually when
don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm still gay. I'm going to laugh. I'm going to laugh it off.
It's none of your business.
One mic. Hold on.
Shanika, I'm going to laugh it off now.
Let's
Ask
just
this
stop it right
man
there.
what he
We
would
ain't
do.
gonna do it like that. We ain't gonna do it like this.
No. See, no. So what Ferg was saying is that
You're going to lose this. You're going to lose this one, sir. You might want to just calm down.
Yeah,
I
let me
think
come
you
in and
lost it
answer
with
that.
your
Dude.
Hold on, real
tone,
quick.
nigga. You
Hold
already
on.
lost.
I'm being
Hold on.
polite.
One mic. Let me let 2 Cents get in there. He ain't said too much. Go ahead, 2. Get it. Kind of derail it a little bit. Go ahead.
Oh my God. I don't know how we got stuck on this gay thing, but at the end of the day,
I don't
you
know.
gotta understand some people don't play those games. If you want to fuck around and find out, go ahead. You got the opportunity. I mean, it's very disrespectful, and some people don't understand disrespect within cultures. And culture can be your money, your race, and all that kind of stuff like that. But bro, I'm not about to sit here and play. I'm not gonna sit here and say something to somebody on the panel. I'm like, do you got herpes? Or guy, do you hurt babies or something like that? It's very disrespectful to them. If you don't know, guess what? You can do it, but you're gonna fuck around and find out. And some people don't play those games. You ain't about to play no gay game. You ain't about to touch my butt and be like, and play the little white
How did
games.
we get to touching the butt? Hold on.
No.
Where did that come from?
I tell
That
you
went left.
because I said gay. No, I said gay.
Let him
I'm
finish.
talking about. No, hold on. Whoever was trying to talk, I don't care. I'm talking about gay shit. Some guys don't play them motherfucking games, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Shit.
And when you fuck around and find out, you gonna find out.
You gonna find out.
You gonna find out.
Can I just say that in
drop the coins to my
2025,
boy.
right?
Go ahead.
In 2025,
What up, my love?
if you're looking for a job and fill out an application, they're asking you if you're gay. So why is this in 2025?
What?
Still have the same? I'm dead ass. I am dead ass. They're asking you if you're gay. They're asking you how you identify as far as the he, she, they, this, that. They're asking you if you are a man, woman, or bisexual or non-binary. That shit is on a job application. And please forgive me because I know my voice is getting a little out. Like, I'm so sorry. I promise I'm trying to work on it. I'm just saying, why is it still disrespectful just to engage in a conversation about something that they put on a job application? You want to sit here and get I just asked you, what would you do if somebody disrespected you in a gay manner? And you taking that as me calling you gay? Like, I get it, but it's just like, wow. Like, you could have just said, I slapped that nigga. And then that be the end of it. But
Shanika, yeah, I'm gonna call it with you, big dog, because guess what? You're a woman asking a man that. We just sit up here and seen that women said that gay men can fight women. So it's a big difference. Everybody not cool with that bullshit. Everybody is not cool with that. Not saying that you were wrong or anything. I'm just saying it's fucked up to even put a nigga in that situation, period.
But
you gotta know.
But Drip is totally different because this is her friend. I thought this was her sexual partner.
No.
It changes.
Oh well, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. That's right.
If it's my friend and she feel like she can have open conversations with him, he's out there spilling. Okay, he out there spilling his heart, telling about all his stuff. She just felt like it was open. I thought this was, like I said, I retract my statement because I thought it was some dude she was messing with, and then she came at her on the sideways like, "Hey, are you gay?"
I thought she did say she was dating that nigga. I think she was dating that nigga. Either, man, she trying to change it up.
No, I've never done anything sexual with that man. He used to fix on my fucking body with friends.
Hold on, real quick, Shanika. Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Let's bring Mo Love up. She hit the panel. Mo Love, how you feel about that? So we get your intake on that,
please.
And we can go back around.
Okay, so Shanika is saying that her friend mentioned. I don't know. Are you just asking how do I feel about women asking men if they're gay?
What? Nah,
no. I didn't ask him. Can I?
Go ahead, Shanika.
I hate to do this. I feel like I said this 7 times.
No, go ahead, Shanika. Go ahead, Shanika.
But this is what happened. I was chilling with my homeboy. We're not dating, nothing sexual. Like, he's just a genuine friend. That's it. and he's telling me about a situation that happened when he was hanging out with his friends earlier that evening. And he was like, yeah, my homeboy Trey had called out my homeboy Joe and was like, nah, fuck that shit, because you gay as fuck, Joe. And then Joe just laughed it off. And so I'm listening to him tell me the story, and I'm like, damn, that Trey really disrespected the fuck out of Joe for doing that in front of all y'all like that. Like, that was fucked up. If that were me, I wouldn't have just been able to laugh that off like that. And then I turned to my friend and I said, what would you have done in that situation if you were Joe? And he cussed me clean out. And
you ain't say it like that at first, though. But go ahead, though. I digress. Go ahead, Mo. You got it.
Guess you weren't that good a friend after all.
Yeah.
He cussed me out, and I thought, and I didn't understand why how I disrespected him in any way, just by asking him simply, like, what would you have done if you were around all your friends and one of your homeboys be like, you gay as hell?
Yeah, he overreacted, Shanika. Like, yes, now that I got all the information.
Well, hold on, Edie Man. Hold on. Let's let Mo answer real quick, and then Edie Man, you got it. Go ahead, Mo. You can answer.
Feel like I tried him?
The fact that he got mad at you for you asking that question.
Do you feel like I disrespected him or implied that he was gay? Because that's what the gentlemen were saying earlier, and maybe I didn't tell the story right. But
no, I don't think so.
So okay, so put it as that's your nigga then, because that's how you really came off the first time. Let's start there. So Mo, if that was your nigga, and you now Shanika, everybody got the same. Shanika, let's just so look, let's keep it a buck. Everybody on here thought you was coming like that, so let's just keep it like that for the sake of Mo Love answer, right. So all she right. Can see where we was coming from. There you go.
If it's your nigga, do you think that would be you implying that he's gay?
I don't.
Lord Jesus.
By asking him, like, what would you do if somebody disrespected you, babe? Like, are you implying that he's gay?
You moving the goalposts.
No, but Shanika, it was that. You said babe. You said babe. We thought it was your nigga.
Hold on. Bo, go ahead. You got it. Go ahead and get it off and man. You got it.
Said you gay as F and he laughed that off. Now I think that's an issue. Because when you laugh things off and it's disrespect, like basically laughing off disrespect, you're teaching a person how to treat you. I think that sends a message saying like, okay, it's okay for you to speak to me like that. And people will treat you according to the boundaries.
But it's not disrespect, Mo, if he's gay.
I understand. Right, but what if he's not?
Well, that's what I said. We don't know because it's a second-hand story. So that's what I said. We can't say it's disrespectful unless we know he's straight.
All he did was, as far as everybody know, he's supposedly straight. But Buddy called his ass out in front of the whole crew and said, nah, fuck nigga, you gay. And all Buddy did was laugh it off. And I thought that was odd. I'm like, damn, he just laughed it off. That seems a little suspect to me. Yeah. And that's why I asked my friend, I'm like, what would you have done? Because I'm like, is that cool to you? Like, what would you have done?
Yeah.
Well, maybe he showed you what he would have done. He would have cursed him out.
Clearly. I don't know.
Hey, can I go? Can I go real quick?
No, it's my turn. He said my
turn. It is Edie Man's turn.
My bad. Go ahead, bro. Sorry about that.
Go ahead, Edie Man or two. One of y'all go.
No. Edie Man. Go ahead.
Go ahead, E.
All right. Yeah, Shanika, you told this story totally different.
Come on.
That this was some dude was clapping your. Oh my God. Let me tell you my impression. Hello,
LA, it's me. Please tell me. Am I really drastically changing this story?
Hell yeah, you drastically changing it.
But I just want to ask one more person. That's it. Because I feel like I've been saying the same thing over and over again. But if I'm wrong, I don't mind being corrected.
Well, go ahead, E.
Give me 30 seconds after E-Man.
Go ahead.
No, I heard you, Shanika.
Yeah, of course she gonna hear sisterhood.
Did I not say that he was my friend?
Y'all wasn't bad.
Y'all wasn't listening.
Okay. She
go ahead, man.
Go ahead, Edie Man. I'm just fucking with you, LA.
I'm moving the goalposts.
Go ahead, Edie Man.
I get what you're saying. That this was just two friends having a conversation, and you asked him hey, how he would react, because genuinely you don't know who he is. The reason I said it was disrespectful because I thought this was your nigga. It's like you don't know how your nigga will respond in a gay situation. That's the disrespect that I was talking about. Now it's just me having a conversation with my friend. It just changed the dynamics. And I could be, all of us might have miscommunicated or heard it wrong. But how I heard it was you was talking about some nigga
Yeah,
you
they
was
just
slapping
heard
the
gay and they was like,
Yeah, they
oh
just attacked
shit.
on that.
Yeah.
That's
Man,
really what I
y'all
feel like. But
crazy.
okay,
No.
but no, let
I've
me
been
play devil's
listening.
advocate. Eat a man, devil's advocate, and push back on what you're saying. Because even if you are my nigga, like, is that like, how do I know how you would respond in a gay situation if I've never seen you encounter one and we never talked about it before?
I got it, but so first of all, how I'm dicking your ass down, you think I'm gay is a problem. I must ain't dicking it. I ain't doing it right.
Really is.
I ain't dicking your
No,
soul out right.
Talk your
Listen,
shit.
but
no. I'm just
hold on.
saying. People, go ahead.
But the whole point that I was making, that I was trying to help you understand, is that's why I said that relationship was over. That's how I started the conversation. Remember, hey,
Yep.
the
Yep.
relationship is over because I was assuming, and I might made a bad assumption. I'll give you that. I was assuming that we was in a romantic relationship, because now what you're really asking is, do I desire something outside of you?
Mm.
That's a whole
My.
nother
Mm.
conversation.
But see,
So
I had put in the chat earlier. See, this is when, the quote unquote playing games can go wrong, right? Because that's the whole reason why Shanika brought it up. It's about being more intentional about seeing what your mate is really made of, how much they really there for you, right? So when she brought up that situation, it was more of like part of her quote unquote game because she meant to do that, right? But that's when it can go wrong in general. That's the only problem that I had with the whole game plan. If it works for you, fine, do what you do. But you know what I'm saying? It might backfire.
because
In any situation.
even with Drip's situation, he might run across a girl and then he text her every day and then not text her one day and she'd be
Nah,
like,
don't
no, I'm
use
good.
drip. Don't use drip.
don't
I'm not your goddamn puppet.
She might be like, fuck that, and just never
No,
respond.
don't
It can
use drip to
backfire.
save yourself.
And she
Hell
could have
no.
been somebody that really cared about him. Like that could every situation can actually
Let me
backfire.
No, don't use
let
drip
me
to
hold one.
clean
Let me
yourself.
hold one, Drip.
Go
Let me
ahead,
hold
Two.
one.
You got you.
Yeah. Hey, fair use. Hey, fair use. But see, sometimes when people be talking, and it kind of, I ain't calling nobody a con on here, but I know a con, you have to have a certain amount of truth to make your lie go through. And when I listen to something, I could say, oh, Drip got herpes or something, and then be like, yeah, and he got, hey, listen what I'm about to say. It's just an analogy. No, but yeah, it's an analogy. Okay. I say Drip got herpes, and then say he got a bus business and start speaking some truth. And this is what happens when people start saying things. I'm gonna hear it, and
Go ahead. In 2025,
I got some background music.
you're looking for a job and fill out an application.
Somebody gotta mute their background. Somebody gotta mute their background.
yeah. Now that was me. I was
Okay,
about
go
to
ahead.
play. I want to see the application that Shanika was talking about. And they asking if you gay. Hey, we
I'm
know.
not lying.
No, they don't ask
No. I
that.
ain't saying that it ain't. Listen. No. Hold on. What I'm saying to
Go
you,
ahead.
that's not a. If I haven't,
I'm not
listen.
lying. They
Okay,
ask you
I
if you
ain't
gay
say
or
you
straight.
lying.
They ask you if you
Okay,
male,
Okay, let me
female,
say
or
something real quick.
one
non-binary.
mic. Hold on.
One
What
mic.
I'm saying
Go
to
ahead.
you.
Me find one.
One mic. I got you,
No, what
H&M.
I'm saying.
You got the 2
Yeah.
cents. Good.
Yeah, Shanika, what I'm saying to you, I'm telling you, I know I ain't filled out an application in some years because I always get a job and I ain't got to do that. Now, what I'm saying to you, if you tell me of 2, 3, 4, 5 people that's asking, are you gay? On an application, it ain't saying what you Caucasian, Hawaiian descent, Mexican, and then all of a sudden it started. If that's what it is right now, I can believe that. But if you put that in the jumbotron and this is what people are doing, I can believe that. But that's not the general consensus. People are not asking if you are gay. on job applications in a large number, like you saying. I ain't saying that didn't happen, but you talking about some anecdotal stuff, and you know you are, and you're gonna just breeze by it, just like I was making the example of. I can say something about drip and then start talking factual stuff. That's anecdotal, man. I can't tell you the last time somebody asked me, "Am I gay?" on a job application, and you can't either. There ain't nobody asking if you gay. What the hell is that? That I know it can happen, but that's not the norm, and you know it's not. But you're trying to present as, oh, this is normal. They asking if you're gay, and I'm like, stop it, bro. That's a civil rights. That's a civil rights lawsuit altogether, and you know that whoever
they give you the option to decline. That's why it's not something that they get caught up for. You do have the option to not answer. But they do put that, and I'm not saying every job application. I'm saying in 2025, they're starting to ask questions about everything, like things like that. I've seen that. They celebrated Pride at my job.
If Trump denounced that shit, it shouldn't be on there, though, right?
Chanel said it's illegal to ask if you're gay during a job interview or an application.
That's what I'm saying.
That's a protected.
Yeah, the question should have been, what would you do?
I'm gonna pull one up because I've seen them.
You've seen that, really?
Damn. See what I'm saying? Let me put up application.
I have a channel where I post remote jobs, and so I see a lot of job applications. And I've seen them, and they ask you, I'm dead ass. They asking you, do you identify as male, female, non-binary? They asking those questions.
That's not asking you if you're GA.
But that's not asking if they're gay.
Asking you if you're GA.
I was saying that as well. In addition,
that's Shanika, boy, that goddamn demon. You just be making up shit. Now.
I just said they give you the option to not answer, but they ask.
I'm pulling up application right now for Popeyes. Let me see if Popeyes asks you if you want to be if you're gay or not. You're gonna make some twisted chicken.
They're gonna ask you if you like spicy or plain.
Yeah,
come on, man. That's a civil rights violation. You got Google and you got ChatGPT. You ain't gotta listen to me. Google that shit right now. Mute yourself and ask ChatGPT or Gemini or any of that, and you tell me what it says.
You're not legally obligated to answer.
Let me get my Ray-Bans. Hold on. Let me get my Ray-Bans. Hey, Meta.
Grab those Ray-Bans.
Go grab the Ray-Bans. He'll wait.
You want me to read what it?
Meta.
Okay,
let me ask you this, Meta.
Yeah.
Can jobs legally ask you if you're gay or not?
Generally, employers can't legally ask about your sexual orientation. Federal law prohibits employment discrimination based on sex, which includes sexual orientation and gender identity. Some companies might ask voluntarily for diversity and inclusion purposes, but you're not required to answer. If an employer
they're still going to ask, but they're not required to answer.
Stop talking over Meta. Disrespectful ass girl.
It's not a part of the hiring process.
Nah, you trying to talk over Meta. You trying to talk over Meta and you wrong. Two things can be right. No, what he did say is it is illegal for them to ask you, but under certain he said something he got talking crazy. He said under certain something they might
I can tell you what he said.
Volunteer something.
He said that they still ask though. I said it after he said that. I'll tell you what he said. He said they'll still ask you those questions for diversity and inclusion, but you're not required to answer them.
He said employers cannot legally ask you that directly.
They can't require you to answer it, but they can still ask.
Look. Watch. Listen to me. Stop. Hold on. Can we let Meta speak? But goddamn, hold on. Meta. Yeah. Come on, because you're a little too passionate for something that ain't that serious. Meta, can jobs ask you if you're gay?
Employers generally can't ask about your sexual orientation directly, as this is considered discriminatory. However, some companies
let him finish.
How you gonna? I'm trying to let him finish. Damn, hold on. Come on, Meta. Answer the question.
To answer your question directly, no. Employers generally can't ask if you're gay.
Thank you.
Did you hear the other part though?
That's what I'm saying.
If y'all can let Meta talk to y'all, good grief it.
I gotta hear this. Yeah.
Okay, Meta, I'm sorry for interrupting you, brother. Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead.
No need to apologize. Let's keep the conversation going. You were asking about employers, asking about sexual orientation, and I think we've covered that.
Right.
What's on your mind now?
Now, what are the reasons they would ask you if you're gay?
Yeah. Look, all the dude was saying is,
Discriminating against someone because they're gay. Honestly, there's no valid reason for it. Discrimination often stems from personal biases, stereotypes, or a lack of understanding. Some people might hold traditional views or have cultural or religious beliefs that influence their opinions. However, it's worth noting that many companies actively promote diversity and inclusion, recognizing that everyone deserves equal opportunities regardless of their sexual orientation.
So, with that being said, you don't have to verify that you're gay on the application, right?
right. You can do anything. You can punch somebody in the face. You can rob a bank.
There you go.
It doesn't
There
matter.
you go. He
It's
just said
still
no.
illegal. The motherfucker said no.
Yeah, he said no.
I ain't about to play
Oh my
semantics
gosh.
with nobody.
He said, however, when
Thank
they
you, Meta.
do ask those questions, it's for diversity and inclusion, and you have the option to decline to answer.
But he said
They
legally.
can ask you, but they can't require you to answer legally.
Legally, he said no. And he did say the part that Shanika just said, I can't take that from him.
Thank you. That's all I was saying.
I was gonna be a little bit more petty, pin the grass down, but that
That was
motherfucker
my
do
whole
things
point.
can be,
They can ask
halfway right.
you, but you don't have to require. I mean, they can't require you
But-
to answer, but they
but
can
it is illegal.
ask, and
But it
they
is
do
illegal.
for them to require
Shanika,
it.
let me ask you this. Do you think that would really hinder you if you do opt out of that?
Volunteer?
If you
I
opt
don't
out from
know.
actually seeing
I
that?
think
Oh, okay.
I think that sometimes they're looking
No,
for
I mean,
gay
but
people.
it's the same they ask you about.
That's just
like,
my personal opinion.
these too. Like, but you don't have to answer that.
I think
But-
that it can help you if you are in certain situations. That's my just honest personal opinion. But my whole point was that they can ask you. They can put it on the application, but you don't have to answer it. So I was just saying, in 2025, that
With
question,
diversity.
"Are you gay?" doesn't have the same tone and stigma that I felt that it had 20 years ago. Because now people are open; they're openly gay. So it's like you have people, "Hey, you gay? You fam?" Like people will ask you that.
But
And they won't
it
think that
did
they
say,
Or they'll ask you what you do. What would you
oh
do?
my God.
Hold on. Yeah.
You know what? Somebody drop Stanley for 99 cents.
You know what?
free,
Actually, I'm gonna drop
goddamn.
myself. I enjoyed it. Shanika, I enjoyed it. Drip and
Oh,
Lola. I'll
appreciate
talk
you,
to you later.
Stanley. Appreciate you,
Bye.
Stanley, baby. Slide up here, man.
Hey.
That's my cousin. Go ahead, too.
Yeah, but all I'm gonna say,
It's
it's a lot of
DEI,
things.
Mandela.
that-
That's why they were doing
Oh.
that. That's why it was
Hold on,
beneficial
Shanika,
for people to
so
say that they
hey.
was gay. It was helping them out for DEI.
Shanika,
They benefited from that shit.
hold on, Shanika. We gotta let everybody
My
get
bad,
that.
I'm derailing.
Nah, you ain't derailing because you on topic still. Go ahead, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had something to say
Right.
to you.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Hold on, too. Hold on, too. My bad.
Oh,
You
go ahead,
so
go
right.
ahead, go ahead.
My bad, sir. You know what? Hold on. Let me just chocolate egg McMuffin head ass first. My nigga, you really bumping your shit in the chat. Slide your ass up here with scare ass nigga. Oh, you talking about? Yeah. What up? See,
What up,
now,
Vaughn? What up, Ray?
now my prayer partner in here, I can't cuss no more because Vaughn Bryan in here. God damn it. What's up, Vaughn? Oh, I'm sorry, Vaughn. Damn. Cussing. Yeah, I gotta stop cussing my Vaughn in here. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Go
What up,
ahead.
Miss Joy?
H&M, go ahead.
Jay?
Yeah. Now,
Taylor
me
Bell.
personally, I have never in my life filled out a job application where they ask for your sexual orientation. Your race, yes. Your gender, yes. But are they gonna ask for your orientation? No, that's something you see on these dating sites. Like, what's your sexual orientation? Do you go both ways? Do you go one way? Stuff like that. But on a job application, I've never seen that a day in my life. So I've never seen
But
that.
I believe you. I believe you wholeheartedly. But I'm just telling you, I've seen them. What up, Kojak?
I ain't gonna lie.
yeah.
Some people ain't actually filled out the application a long time too. So
Thank you. That's what I'm telling y'all.
I can see where that can be. You know,
I'm posting remote jobs, so I'm looking at these
economy the way it
applications
is.
all the time.
This economy
yeah,
the
she
way
do
it is.
got the job
Yeah.
thing. And shout out to Shanika for the remote hustler job site, man. Y'all need to go over there and follow if y'all ass need a at-home job. She got the juice.
Working remote is
What's up, Chanel?
Yeah.
Damn, BJ.
What's up, Chanel?
What's up, LA?
Everybody
You're still
else.
there.
Yup, he a bully.
Yeah,
Blazing bully.
Hey,
Man, chocolate don't fuck with her. Shit.
Blazing
What it
bully.
is. Go ahead.
BD.
who
She gonna
Blazing
shake me.
bully
Look.
drip.
She gonna shake me.
hey, hold on. Hey,
Go ahead, dude.
hey, a lot of people ain't never heard of people like the EEOC and stuff like that. And I know firsthand because I know my brother did that in the military. And y'all might not know it, but I know about it. And they got different organizations in place for things. Look, people do things that now they are now allowed to do. I can make you sign a contract to say every month, all the monies you earn throughout your life, and you have to give me your money or something like that. They got laws, they call it usury and stuff like that. And that's why you got the consumer affairs and things like that. I'm not saying at all, Miss Shanika, that you never seen it or never heard of it, but it is very anecdotal to all the applications. You could talk to everybody on this panel. I ain't never had to check a box that I said that I'm heterosexual or I'm gay. And I'm not denying that you never seen it, but people can choose to do the wrong thing. You can ask a whole bunch of stuff, how you have sex with your wife or anything that's invasive. But when the EEOC and people like that get a hold of it, it's not legal. That's why if you Google it right now, Gemini or Chat GBT or Meta, they're going to tell you no. If you want to play semantics about it, that's cool. But you know what it is. You ain't got to stand on that hill because you don't care nothing about that gay stuff and like that. You just trying to make you stand on your point. That's all it is.
I promise you, it's not me just standing on a point. I'm not just making this shit up just to argue. Like sometimes I do that, but that's not the case this time. You can go online and look at it. It's gonna say no, they cannot legally require you to disclose that information. However, they can still ask you for the sake or the purposes of diversity and inclusion, and you do have the option to answer or decline because it's a fact. Go on Reddit and see all the posts about people saying, yeah, like my boyfriend applied for a job and they were asking him his pronouns and asking if he transgender and asking him his sexual. Right. This shit is going on, and they're putting it under the guise of DEI. But you're not legally required to answer it. I never said that you're required to answer it. All I said was that nowadays they're starting to ask those types of questions on a job application. So I don't think that asking somebody if they're gay has the same stigma that it had 20 years ago.
Shanika, you definitely exaggerated that shit. You were saying if you're transgender, if you're bender fender, if you're goddamn or Linda, goddamn.
You a he, him, or they, she, shim. They asking all that shit.
But wait, I don't think it's that exclusive like that though, because Frida Green just said they'll say male, female, or other. I could see that
or
way more than what you saying the shim and them and them.
How many applications have y'all looked at? Is what I'm asking.
Third Ward, what up,
man? How
man?
often are you looking at these applications? How many have you, especially tech companies?
Okay. Yes, ask her that same question.
I'm looking at these shits all the time. Like, come on.
I know. Ask yourself the same question.
I'm not saying 100% of the applications.
Pull up application right now because I want to know something. Because he said, but they will try to ask you for diversity. So what if it's one of them jobs? Got it, girl. So when you said diversity, what if they really want to know that for the diversity though?
Exactly. That's why I said it benefited gay people.
Why can't I just answer my question?
Like with major corporations, like they have what they call like the social clubs, right? And sometimes they're based off of your race or sometimes your sexual orientation and things like that. And these are clubs or organizations that you can join underneath your corporation.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm just saying this. Now, all that might be true in a can of worms, right? I'm just saying this. If it's a job that's for the diversity, does that mean you kind of have to go a little bit further with that question? I mean, like, do you kind of have to answer it because they're trying to have like a diverse type situation, or do you still say male
Y'all
or
have to
female?
understand that those are the type of things that cannot be factored into the hiring process, but they still can ask you that for the purposes of the DEI programs, because even like at my job, they have all types of little groups and things that and organizations, and they do volunteer work, and they got stuff for the parents, they got stuff for the gay people, they got stuff for they want to include you, and they want to be included. Like I said, my job just literally celebrated Pride. Because there's a lot of gay ass motherfuckers at my job, and I didn't even realize it until I saw all they ass.
I'm calling the EOC on you motherfuckers. Don't you worry.
I'm dead ass. My supervisor,
and I'm gonna say Shanika is the leader of the goddamn plan. And let me guess, you had a goddamn but you know what though, Shanika? Let me say this, because you might be right on some things. Because if it's an independent contractor job, I'm sure it's a little more lenient for a lot of shit to go on. So when you say y'all celebrated Pride, like, is your manager gay?
Yeah, a lot of people are.
Exactly. I figured that. With a fucking gay manager, I figured that for sure. But okay. I mean, like I said, I'm not saying that you're wrong.
They did corporate wide though. They officially
organized
it through the company.
Shanika,
it wasn't
but guess what though? Guess what? Watch this. She was the one who marked on there that she's gay. So they have to respect her.
Right. And I'm saying the only way she could mark it is if they ask it. That was my whole point.
Shanika, I ain't saying everybody not marking it. Like, I'm sure there's some people that's gonna put that shit with proud. Like, yeah, I'm Shim Bim and Bicycle Rim.
Right. And so they're asking it.
So watch this though. Let me feed it because you keep saying the same shit. I'm just saying this. You're right and right too at the same time, because the meta just said no, they can't ask you legally, but if you want to volunteer for diversity, it's okay. So if they pull up the goddamn applications and see that you got a manager that's in a high position over there and she's GAY, they're going to celebrate whatever she wants to celebrate as far as her culture, because that's what they're going to put it under, like some cultural shit. Because he just said also, unless it's for culture or different religions. So it's not saying that you're wrong, because you're right also, but two is right too. It is illegal. He just said that.
It had nothing to do
we know
with
what you're saying. We know you said it 91 times. I got
nothing to do with him.
No, look, I'm just saying this. If somebody put it on the application, the job has to respect it. That's just what it is. My thing was this. Listen to me. I thought that Trump denounced all that shit, right? To where it's only male and female. So I would think that them putting it on the application is fucked up anyway, because that's going against what Trump said, right? Or am I just really too extreme with it? With Trump.
Let me get in.
Unless they can get things together, you know, what he been in for 6 months, 7 months. Yeah. So I mean, if they can acclimate, I'm not sure how fast, you know, certain policies are put into place. But as a person who looks for, you know, jobs pretty regularly, yeah, it's definitely an option. You don't have to answer it, but they are going. It's
putting it on there.
Yeah, it's
so
on
LA. Are they asking you about Shim, Blim, and Bicycle Rim, or are they saying male, pronouns, female, or other?
What is your preferred pronoun? Yes.
How do you identify?
Nika,
how do
can
you
let people answer the question without you yelling over everybody? We know you right too. We're not saying you wrong. Good grief. I'm just saying, what is it really saying? Is it saying, like Freddie Green said, male, female, or other, and then like a box for you to say what the other is, or are they saying transgender, like how you said it first?
Both. It depends on the company.
Man, I don't know about that transgender. I got to see that one. But the male, female, and other,
stuff,
definitely.
Yeah, and they'll say stuff like, or they'll ask you questions like, you know, did you go by any other previous name? You know what I mean? Because they still have to run a background check on you. Yeah,
because you got niggas named Doug getting called Delilah. The fuck?
Right, but if he's still legally Doug, then he's got to put Doug whatever.
Right, I got you on that. Understood.
It's important to kind of have
like tax purposes and all that shit too. I got you.
Right, so
I got you.
That's the reason why they would ask you if you're transgender.
I don't think they ask transgender questions though, but I have to see that more eyes. But I ain't saying that you're not wrong, Shanika. I ain't saying
that's
you're wrong.
how they mask it, Drip. That's what I'm saying. Like when they ask alternative questions, like what are your preferred pronouns, or did you go by a previous name or something?
Yeah,
like
but
that.
That's not asking if you transgender though. That's a bit of a stretch.
I don't know many people who
Well,
just
let me
change
I
their
hold
mean,
on.
it
name.
kind
Let
of
me hold
ties
on.
in because what
Okay,
Let me
let's say
hold on.
let's say it was
I
a
got you.
man converted to
It's
be a
like being
woman, but she
racist
had a
without being
female name.
racist.
Now it's a man name. So that's what I'm
Nah,
saying.
I get that part. I get what you're saying on that. A lot of
It's
these
just a
motherfuckers
sly
call
way of doing
themselves
it.
other names, and that's not on their license. I agree with you on that. But before I let two go, Shanika has said that people have came in there with goddamn me looking like a female, but they license say male. That's what I'm trying to compare to that too, because clearly the state wasn't taking that shit. Because they still put male on there, and Shanika has said they're like a whole woman, but they're male. Am I lying, Shanika?
Born a male?
Did you say that?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, and
So
that can
that's
be
what.
the case.
So that's what I'm saying. Are
I
they
remember
asking
one.
you about the name you go by, or are they really
They
asking
ask
you
that
about
too.
the trans him, shim type shit for real, for real?
No,
But you
they
say they
ask
do
you
both.
that
Okay.
too. I forgot. Yeah, they ask like what name you prefer to be called.
Wow.
Okay.
I
Go
might
ahead,
have
too.
to maybe screenshot one of
Can I
these
go through it?
applications next time.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I was
LA,
saying. Like, because it's
please,
hard
because
for me to just randomly think of
that's
a company that's
wild.
gonna
That's
have
wild.
it, but especially the tech companies, they the main ones that get real invasive, and some of them will blatantly ask you if you're transgendered because they're
Man,
doing it out of
that's
respect.
illegal.
You know what I'm saying? They're trying to
That's
act like
illegal
they're
though.
doing it out of respect. Listen, they don't require it, but they'll still ask, and they're gonna put it under the guise of respect. Like, we're trying to respect you and how you identify, so we have to ask these questions so that we can know how to engage with you.
I feel you on that, Shanique. I feel you. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, and two, I got you. At the end of the day, if I had a company, because like I told you, I had a driver that was like that. His name was Quinn. And that nigga went through some of the process of actually getting some things done for him to start, switching over. The nigga broke his jaw to not have a strong jawline, all kind of wild shit he was doing. Nigga had hair, all kind of shit. Bro was 6'3". And you would never thought he would have been doing like that. You know what I'm saying? But like, he still was going as Queen. Wasn't no crazy ass names. Wasn't no switching up on his license. It said male, all that. Now, I don't have an application. It's more of just like, I know you can drive. So come on. But bro started doing that shit during the process of him driving. I'm just like, bro, what you got going on? He's just like, shit, that's just what I'm doing. And I told y'all, he got 4 girls. You know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't have asked no shit like that, me, because I wasn't even thinking about nothing like that, to be honest with you. But at the end of the day, like, me even trying to be funny with it, the women love him. Because when the women get on the bus, they fucking with his hair. Ooh, bitch, look, bitch, you got that shit in, bitch. And they talk like this. It fucks me up. But I don't bother. Hey, bro, do your thing, because he's an excellent fucking driver. But if I had an application, I wouldn't put all that extra shit. It'd be male or female. But I have seen other, but I ain't seen no extra other to where you got to go by a whole different name. Now, I have seen some where they said, are you called by something else? But it wasn't part of the gender shit. It was just a different name.
But you do understand that if they
maybe
just
like
say,
I'm an African and my shit just like, you really can't pronounce my shit. You know what I'm saying? And or I'm sorry, it'll say, do you go by any other name? I've seen that, but I ain't seen the extra shit. But I ain't filled out a job application since 2003, 4. So I ain't for sure of what they do now. But now that I do have an application, my shit still don't say no, all the other shit. But maybe I need to add that to it for respect purposes. Because if they do have that on there and you mark it, the company wants to respect you, not disrespect.
right,
Hopefully.
right, exactly.
Yeah,
So that's why they will still ask because it's not. Again, it don't have the same stigma that it used to. And so
you know what? Somebody send me $2 to drop Shanika ass real quick, because you drop these coins for Shanika to get dropped $2.
Original conversation.
No. But Shanika, at the end of the day, you're not wrong though. You're not wrong, because they did say it is illegal, but they do say for the diversity of some companies, they will ask and they would prefer you do fill it out for the sake of the company. Okay, let's get past that. Go ahead.
I was saying, going back to the original. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, but what I was about to say is that I know I joke a lot and be lighthearted on the show or sometimes about it, but at some point in time, I'm trying to speak some factual things that and a lot of things that Shanika is saying, she's definitely right about what she's saying. But two things can be right. And it's a reason why look, if you told me something I'd never seen, so it's going to be confusing to me. I don't know if you filling out a whole bunch of job applications right now, but if I analyze things, that ain't what I think that you're doing. United, Popeyes, Google, and these different places, this is what they're doing for applications. But you sound resourceful enough to know, okay, that person did it, that person did it. So I get it. So I don't think Drip is even bashing you about what you're saying that you think that is true. But we know that's not the general consensus of what it is right now. They are not going to be that crazy with the EEOC still out there about asking you if you gay. You know what I mean? That's crazy. No, ask me. Now, I got a jump start on it because I was working at a hospital. And I know they, in the computer, they can click, what's your pronoun? That's different from asking you, what are you gay or not? It ain't got nothing to do with that. Now, you Mr., you Mrs., and stuff like that, that's something totally different. It's kind of like playing word games and being semantic about what it is. Ain't nobody in a general consensus, I ain't saying some people don't do it, but that doesn't make it the rule. You trying to make something that you've seen that's anecdotal the rule. I don't want to look. At the end of the day, I know human beings got 10 fingers. I know for a fact you can tell me people they got 9 fingers and 8 fingers, but we know human beings normally have 10 fingers. But guess what? You have to have an argument and debate about people that got 8 fingers and 9 fingers. I get it. But we know that's not the general consensus. And that's all we were saying on here. I'm like, okay, yeah, I know people that did this and did that. But what you're not agreeing with us on is that that's not the general consensus, because you've seen a few people have to answer if they gay or not. That's not the general consensus, not right now in 2025. Go ahead.
Okay, so 3 things that I want to say in rebuttal to that. One, the first thing that I said is that I have a channel on YouTube where I post remote jobs. So I'm looking at a lot of job applications as I post them for content. So it's not just, like every now and again or whatever, like it's on a consistent basis. 2, I never said that I feel like the majority of applications have that information or ask those questions on that. I never said that. I even said, if you go back and listen or rewind it, I said, like, yeah, it's not the majority, but I'm saying that it's becoming more of a thing in 2025. I'm starting to see an uptick or an increase in it. I'm seeing more companies are starting to ask those questions because I know they're doing it for exclusivity. And the third thing that I'm saying, yes, they are literally asking you, how do you identify as far as your sexual orientation? Are you gay? Are you are you homosexual? They're asking these questions. Are you transgendered? They're asking those specific questions. Do you have to answer? No, you don't have to answer.
Directly
That's not what you said, Miss Shanika. It's a difference if I ask you what's your sexual orientation and then asking you if you're gay is 2 different things. That's all we're saying.
It's the sexual orientation is whether or not you're gay or straight. And they give you the different options to tick. Are you gay? Are you straight? Are you transgendered or other? You could type in whatever. Like, they're starting to incorporate a lot of this stuff into applications for the sake of inclusivity, because people want to feel included.
Go ahead, my love.
No, I was gonna say, like Shanika said, sexual orientation is absolutely the same as asking if you're straight, gay, bi. That's exactly what sexual orientation is.
No, it's not. Because you understand, under the LGBT, that's why they got so many letters.
You are
no, hold on. I understand what I'm saying to you. You think, okay, you can think what you want to think.
Hold on. Let's bring it back. Hold on. Night in this motherfucker, Bob, we're working on your goddamn shit, boy. Sergeant Night in the building. Let me let Mo Love finish what she was saying too, and then you got it. Go ahead, Mo.
So you're
I can
saying
go for
that sexual orientation is not the same as what you're saying it's not the same as whether you're gay or straight. It's literally identifying if you're heterosexual, homosexual, bisexual, pansexual. So how is that not tied to if you're gay or straight? I'm confused.
I know you're confused, but I'll break it down for you. It's a difference to ask someone if they're heterosexual and homosexual. It's cut and dry. That would be cut and dry. Under the LGBTQ element OP, it's a lot of things under that. If you say, oh, you're a lesbian and you're not a lesbian, but you're bisexual, it's offensive. No different from you calling a Mexican or Puerto Rican. If you live your life and you can't understand, excuse me, I'm talking.
One mic, hold on. Let's just keep it
respectful.
You don't have to cut me off, ma'am. You don't have to cut me off.
Hold on, too. I got you. Hold on. We gotta be able to let us rebuttal to some of the points that we might have with each other. So I know everybody go talking and they'll go for a little minute, but let's kind of let, especially if it's just you and Mo Love, like let's just kind of let her rebuttal what you're saying, and then too, you can go back and answer a question. Then you can finish what you were saying. So did you have rebuttal, Mo, for that?
I'm just saying, like, I feel like it's moving the goalpost because my original reason for responding was because he said sexual orientation doesn't really have anything to do with identifying if you're gay or straight, and that's just not true.
No.
Okay, so go ahead, too.
Yeah,
respond to that.
Words mean things. You can ask me if I'm heterosexual or homosexual. That's cut and dry. Now, when you say, are you gay? That means something totally different to a lot of people because we already know that from the LGBT LMNOP. It's a lot of categories. It's some people they don't want to get put in a category that they're not. And this is what's happening. Now you could ask me, am I married or unmarried and all that kind of stuff like that? That's fine. But I know they did it. They did it at the hospital. They did it some years ago. Ask a person, what is your preferred pronoun? I get it. They are doing that. They can ask it. You don't have to answer. And that's why I said Shanika was on point because she's more in the know of people filling out applications and stuff like that. So I would point to her on what's going on in the know today because a lot of us, we're not doing it. Drip, when the last time you filled out a job application?
I couldn't tell you.
But she's in the know. If that's what they're doing now, I'll have to change what I'm saying based upon what I know. And this is what a lot of people be talking on here. They got outdated information. She has some updated information. She can educate me. And now the next time I can say now, shit, I know somebody to say the otherwise. But I know that's not the general consensus right now at this point. But she is on point. Exactly what she's saying. This is what I see. This is what I know. Most of the people, look, Coach Ferg, my brother, you and all that. When the last time you really filled out a job application? But if she knows, I have to sit back in my little boy seat and listen to what she's saying. If that's what's going on, I'm just saying it's not the general consensus until you prove it otherwise. Right. I just can't. You can't tell me anything, and that's why I appreciate the show because people spit knowledge. I'm like, shit, you don't even know this is what they're doing right now. But yeah, I land right there.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, yeah. Go ahead. And my bad, Mo. Shanika, can you pull up the application so we can see exactly how far down the line they go with that shit? My bad, Mo. Go ahead. You got it.
Yeah. So I understand what you're saying. Shanika is very knowledgeable in the things that she expresses. However, and I agreed with her 100% when people did it earlier. What I'm asking you to do is, can you explain to me how the labels of gay, straight, bisexual, etc. do not mean sexual orientation? How that's not tied to that? Can you explain that to me?
Yeah, it's very simple.
It's sexual orientation.
I can even give you an analogy.
Can I add
It's a lot of
extra
people
question?
Go
ahead, slide.
I'm sorry, real quick.
Go ahead.
Can I just ask you to also define sexual orientation?
Please.
Oh, that's a good one too. That's a good one too.
Because from what I know, it's gay, straight, bisexual, and all the other letters and all those things they've added. Sexual orientation is identifying if you're gay, straight, bisexual, whatever label you choose to go by. And if I'm incorrect, please enlighten me on what the true definition is.
Okay. Yeah, but it's a simple explanation for me. Is the analogy that I'll use for you. It's a lot of people that speak Spanish around the world. You can't call a Mexican a Puerto Rican. You can't call somebody from El Salvador a Mexican and stuff like that. So when you mislabel someone, that's where the problem lies. Everybody's they're gay. I don't care if you're lesbian, you're gay, and that's their preference, and that's how they approve of it. But when you mislabel someone, man, it becomes offensive, whether you know it or not or recognize it. Yeah, it is offensive. I don't want to be called an African. I'm not from Nigeria. I might want to be called like I'm from America. No different from a Puerto Rican. Call them a Mexican, or call a Cuban a dang on Mexican or anything else. It's mislabeling people just because you don't understand what's the difference. You don't care. Lesbian, you call them whatever names, dykes, gay guy, bisexual. They're not all the same. That's why they made different terms. Yeah, it's different terms for that shit.
Difference if they told me.
I heard dyke in a minute. That's throwback right there. But go ahead.
Carpet muncher. Okay.
Carpet muncher. Yeah, I'm old school, so yeah, I might call you all kind of shit.
Damn.
So thank you for the example. Now, can you give me the definition of sexual orientation?
Yeah, because
right here in your face. Sexual orientation refers to a person enduring patterns of emotions, romantic and or sexual attraction to individuals of a particular gender or genders. It encompasses the following aspects. I'm always ready. Shit, quit playing with me. You heard the definition. That's not mine. That's the internet.
But it kind of proves their point.
You heard the definition.
It's the same.
You didn't have to ask me.
So what you just read is one's inherent attraction to a sexual partner. If it's a romantic attraction, a sexual attraction, or an emotional attraction, but it's the definition of sexual orientation is what you're attracted to.
Exactly.
And so
right.
That's including if you're homosexual or heterosexual or bisexual, because that's how you define what you're attracted to.
Exactly.
Your orientation,
I
your
got
sexual
the
orientation.
Hey, ChatGPT and Meta is on deck. Emotional attraction, feeling affection, care, intimacy towards someone, and then romantic attraction, desires for a close, loving relationship with someone, sexual attraction, physical desire for sexual activity with someone. I'm not creating this shit. Hey, play by the rules that's been set forth in our country and within the Western society. I'm not making this shit up. I just have to play by the rules that's been set.
Hold on, one minute.
So if we could go back to the original, I think that if we could go back to the original topic, right? Because all of this was just because I was talking about the games that I play within relationships, as far as friendships and people that I'm dating. I want to, and I do it because I want to understand that person and how they perceive certain things or how they respond to certain things. And so one thing that I will intentionally do is try to engage in a homosexual conversation to see how they respond, because their response is going to tell me, what it really is sometimes. Right. And so we were just talking about people playing games in relationships, because originally, I don't know if we want to put it back on Drip, but he said something that
Oh
he
my
did,
God.
and we tried to label it as him playing games.
Well, you can
And
try
he
to
didn't
blame
want to,
it,
and
bro.
he defended himself to say, "Nah, I'm not playing games. You know, this is just a natural part of relationships." And so if we can get back to that, I think that would be cool. Unless y'all want to talk about something else, but
We can. Yeah, we can. But we understand what's going on. We adults. Sexual orientation is distant. Distinct from gender identity. You can be a punk and be I'm sorry for saying the word punk, but at the end of the day, you can be that and never had a sexual encounter in your life. But I understand the difference between sexual orientation and gender identity. I can understand it. Whether you do, someone else does or not, it's something. A lot of that shit, they be on that non-binary and all that stuff like that. Is fine. It's fine. I just got a different understanding in life at this point in time, and I respect what you're saying, because you don't know what I know, and I don't know what you know. That's why I said I respected that thing that you was talking about the applications. I ain't filled out an application, so I can't sit here and debunk you unless I do the research on it and I show you 1,000 damn applications. Ain't none of them said nothing about are you gay or not, and you want to show me 2 or 3. I'm like, no, I ain't about to go on some anecdotal shit that you talking about. I ain't saying it don't happen. That's all. That's all that the panel was trying to say earlier. It happens.
I get what you're saying. I just thought that gender identity was more so if you identified as a man, a woman, or non-binary. Like that's what I thought gender identity was, and sexual orientation was referring to who you were sexually attracted to. But gender identity was like, are you a man or a woman, or both? Or
that's
neither.
how I understand it, Shanika.
And I did. He was saying it refers to a person's like pattern of who they're emotionally, romantic, or sexually attracted to, but it's about who you are drawn to and the types of sexual orientation. Heterosexual is one, homosexual, bisexual, pansexual. So that's absolutely a part of what sexual orientation is. We understand the difference between gender identity and sexual orientation. It's different. But to say that my issue is how is gay, bisexual, pansexual not tied to sexual orientation? That's the question that I wanted answered.
See, this is the thing. Yeah, hey, somebody go ahead. I can finish after.
Being answered directly. Like how is
no, hold on. Let me say this right quick. This is the reason why I'm hoping the majority of the United States stay on code on. I'm not about to let you identify as a horse or a rhinoceros and all that goofy shit that y'all talking about. I didn't grow up on it. I don't know how to deal with it. I might be able to have to deal with it later. I'm not about to hear all that bull crap that y'all talking about and y'all changing society. It's enough people now to goddamn get the goddamn whirlwind started about it. Man, I'm a horse. Don't you call me nothing but a horse. I mean, when they playing games and they playing in our face and they getting enough people to goddamn mount up to see. It's only like, you can Google it right now. How many gay people in the United States? 7%.
Oh shit.
Shanika, stop.
Bro, she ain't worth a damn, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. You can't have no conversation with Shanika. She
said, just check all the boxes and roll the dice.
All the boxes is crazy.
I wish it was my show. Everything somebody said, I would put it in the jumbotron and just debunk what they said, because a lot of times they just saying something that's an opinion, but they won't put the caveat. In my opinion, that's okay. But when we talk about facts, a lot of people want to speak facts and logically. But I understand right now it's women on here. I'm not going to get that in totality if I'm on here with a whole bunch of men? Look, if you Google right now, take your phone and say, "Oh, how many gay people are in the United States?" I know that number. Guess what you're gonna get? Oh, that number's wrong, and this, that, and other. Now you got to argue who wrote it, and you got to argue the resource and all that kind of stuff like that. It is. You do it right now. Put it in your Meta or. I mean, why should we change the world based? Why should we change the world based on it?
About anything.
I'm gonna argue. I'm gonna argue how many people lied on the application.
Damn.
How many people out here gay as fuck and don't want to admit it? How many people gay as fuck and don't know it?
How many
Shanika ass lied on it. She lied on it for sure. Shanika ass for sure. I ain't gay. I'm just a little bothered.
They playing. They playing.
Go ahead.
So I don't know the young man or the man that was speaking, saying he doesn't want you to be able to identify as a horse. I don't know your name, so I apologize. But my question is, okay, got you.
Okay, thank you.
My question is, I respect whatever you want to be. I don't understand the people that are bothered, because like my thing is, why do you care? Not you personally, but I'm just saying, since you said it, I'm just curious. Why does it matter to you what someone else is identifying by? Because it's not going to impact you unless you can tell me something impact you. I just don't care. I just feel this way, and I'll drop down. I like
I know you
B&B,
don't care, man.
and
how you gonna say you gonna say this and drop down? It's crazy.
Because my phone is on 1%.
Oh, okay.
And I'm at Luby's trying to eat my meal, but y'all
What's
having a
your
good discussion.
fish and macaroni and Jello eating that? Goddamn,
You're
you
just
eating
jealous.
old folks' meal.
Can't you eat it by yourself?
Yes,
I eating the old folks' meal.
I've had a long ass day. Okay.
Luby's?
But no,
Okay.
you don't like Luby's.
They don't serve alcohol in that motherfucker. You got a long day.
Let them phone down.
I know what you get, the old folks meal. Everybody get that shit.
I only got vegetables.
Damn.
You got me yelling at you.
Yeah, we tweaking.
The
We tweaking,
80-year-old
BJ.
looking at me like, why is she here? Okay. Anyway, and I'm mad that I can't get Jello, but nonetheless, no, I just never understand, like, with the people who aren't gay or bisexual or whatever the alphabet community, whatever the letters are now, like, if it ain't you and if you're not impacted by it, I never understand why people are so aggressive about who's saying they are, why they changing this, that, and the third. I'm just kind of like, if you don't like gay people, just don't be gay. Like, let them be. I don't know. But that's it. I just was curious
I
about
feel like I am impacted by it.
I don't think that was the.
I don't
If it impacts you, then that's one thing. But I'm saying for the people,
It impacts me every time I watch it P Valley and they doing some gay shit. They shoving it down my throat. It impacts me.
Okay.
I can't even watch certain TV shows in front of my kids because all of these socially programmed. It
Don't
impacts
watch
me.
this shit. Don't watch it.
That's what I'm saying.
Somebody gay
It's
got a
like
job
soft
over me
porn.
simply because they was gay. It impacts me.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So if it's
Like,
a
what are we
choice
talking
where you
about?
can turn the TV, why are you on that channel? That's my question.
But
I'm saying if
it's
it's a TV show
impacting you.
to watch and I know it's gay as hell and I don't want my kids to watch
Okay,
it,
but
now I gotta
let's take
watch
that
it.
part. Let's take the societal part
impacts
out of
me.
it. More of
I'm
like
saying
what
it.
saying.
I'm just saying
Okay,
it
can I
impacts
just
me.
finish what I'm saying, please?
Go ahead, boy. I thought your phone was gonna die.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
That's
yes,
a
it
strong
is.
ass
Yeah,
1%, boy.
Macaroni
God
and
damn. Go
cheese
ahead.
ass.
y'all.
Mac and cheese eating ass. Oh, my
Nah, for
bad.
real. Go ahead. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Go
You
ahead.
got
My
that
bad.
1%. Go ahead, girl. You got that
No,
1%.
yeah, go ahead. You got it.
Everybody was saying they were offended by people's sexual.
Yeah, that's what I said too.
Yeah, we weren't talking about that. That's why I was trolling.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead, Chanel.
Well,
She
then
trying to
that's it.
embarrass my boy too. That what she trying to do, man. Let
Oh
me
my
drop my boy
God.
coins, man. Nah,
Yeah,
fuck
yeah. I mean, hey, cause she don't understand on her 1% phone, it don't mean nothing. Some people don't understand. It's
Oh my
okay.
God.
You got a little power
So
reserve,
let's
so
say
you know
you're
that
right.
1%
Let's say
gonna
you're
hold
right
on
about me,
strong.
Mr. Coin.
Come on. Oh my God.
Isn't the
Yeah,
appropriate thing to do is to ask if you don't understand? Is
yeah,
that not the appropriate thing to
Oh
do? Is
shit.
to seek
that is.
understanding? Like, please let's
Oh, I
not.
gotta piss. Hold on.
Okay. Hey,
So I'm
hey,
asking a question because I
Oh
don't
shit.
understand. I'm not asking just to
okay.
I have
troll.
to go pee.
Hey, Grill,
Oh
I got
Jesus.
you. I got you. I got you. Hold
But
on.
listen, when my
I'll be
phone
right
Just
get
check
back
back.
on
all the
charge,
boxes and roll the
I'm gonna
dice.
come back.
Yeah. Be right
Okay,
back.
when my phone get on charge, I'm gonna come on back up here to Mr. Two
Come
Cents.
on,
And we
go
can
ahead
have
and
a
Yeah.
do
whole
it.
little battle, and then Shanika can, kick me off the panel when
Uh,
she's ready.
no.
All right.
I'll be
Love to
kicking you
all of
off the
y'all. Y'all have a good
panel.
one.
Yeah, it's
Oh, you know what? I'm
it's
lying. That's what
fun.
time I did. That what time I did. You right.
Yeah, she said she didn't understand. I'm cool with it, but sometimes, hey, you gotta let a motherfucker stand up at the chalkboard. You sit down in the seat and shut your damn mouth. You just said you don't understand, but you got everything to say while the teacher talking. Had a phone call
Well,
come
I
in,
had a
but yeah,
question.
go ahead.
When it comes to, because I heard you say the word anecdotal quite a few times, right?
Yes, that's
And
my word.
but if like you're talking to individuals who fit a certain category, whether it be, like me personally, I'm a heterosexual woman who is active in the job market, looking for something better, like a lot of people are. So if people like me and Shanika are telling you what we're seeing, uh, I don't know how. I mean, anecdotal, I guess so, but it also could just be factual, right? Because it's
Yeah,
actually what we experience with random companies, corporations, et cetera, et cetera.
yeah, yeah, and that's the thing behind the word anecdotal, because that's your experience. But when you start talking about things that happen abroad within the United States, this is what it is. Okay, you are beautiful. You're beautiful in Arkansas. Nobody's saying you're not. Two things can be right. You're not beautiful in Miami. It
Okay.
cuts deep.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm good at basketball. I know I'm not better than LeBron James. That doesn't mean I'm not good. And sometimes people can't analyze that shit and they take it the wrong way. Like, I spoke to Miss Martha when I came in and said, Miss Martha, you look good today. It's a woman over here that put her best dress on. She thinks she doesn't look good because I didn't say it to her. That is on
So
you.
are
That's
you
a
saying
you
that I'm
problem.
like kind of unqualified to talk
What up,
about the
Lady D?
topic?
No, it sounded like you started off a sentence with
Oh,
so.
yeah. So are you saying that I'm
Oh, shit.
unqualified? Can you hear
Go
me?
ahead. Yeah, yeah, go ahead. Go
Are
ahead.
you kind of saying that to say that I'm unqualified to talk about the topic?
Yeah. I tell you like I tell my girl, you not about to make me
Hello.
defend something. Yeah, hey, you not about to make me defend
Oh my
something I
God.
didn't say. That no, hold on. You're not gonna make me defend something I didn't say. And ma'am, you know I didn't say that.
Can I ask you
You
a
know I
question
didn't say
about
that.
something that I think you did say? I
Okay.
believe in your when you were speaking earlier, you said that you have not filled out a job application in a really,
Oh
really
no, I
long
can't hear
time.
anything
Did you
right
say
now. I'm
that?
sorry, y'all. Let me come
That
back
would
here.
be that would be factual. And I
Okay,
always say
so if
two
you
things can be true, but go ahead, I'm listening.
I understand two things can be true, but what I'm saying is, can you really speak on the percentage or majority, minority of what we see in job applications if you have not looked at one in over 10 years?
And I can explain that to you real quick.
Go
Sorry,
ahead.
y'all.
And I just
Thank
want to
God.
also mention that over
Hold on.
60% of companies have a
Hold on.
DEI program, but go ahead.
Okay, but I'm gonna explain to you the way I got so smart and intelligent. Because guess what I got? I got Gemini, I got Chat GPT, and I got Siri, and I got all of these things. All that stuff that you're saying, it could be true as well. But you're gonna be like, oh, there's no way you man, I ain't never been in Iowa. That don't mean I can say that it doesn't exist. It's because I have enough information from different people and different things that I've seen to confirm it. So
Are
you trying to paint me into a corner and be like, you ain't never
No.
been, I ain't never got to get hit in the head with a hammer to know it hurt. So know that.
I'm not trying to back you into a corner at all.
No, I'm just
But do
saying
you understand
you
that you're
ain't got to get
referencing like
hit in the head with
you
a
can't
hammer to know
include
it hurt.
no, but
I
what I'm
missed
saying,
something.
okay, I hear you. What I'm saying is like you can't include like an AI chatbot when we were talking about things because we all know that AI, you still have to vet that information because you can't trust that it's automatically 100% accurate. And those are
Okay,
for people that are currently students that try to use
man.
AI to get their information. It tells you that you still have to go back and research what it says when you're looking for statistical information or anything that's actually factual and not just opinion based.
Hold on. Yeah, I understand exactly what you're saying. Lysol ain't even 100%. So I would rather believe them or that than some person on a panel and talking about the stuff that they talking about. See, I cut deep. I don't cut deep on here. No, I'm just saying. No. Listen, if you think you smarter than Chat GPT, that's fine. That's your opinion, and it's okay. I would rather trust that.
I never said that.
It's 100%.
I never said that. I'm not gonna argue and debate something I didn't say. That's what you say.
No,
so I'm not gonna argue and debate something I didn't say. I never said I was smarter than the chatbot. I just said that the information that you get in AI chat responses, you still have to vet that information for accuracy.
Yes, you do. But the key word I said, ma'am, was if. Oh, that hurt. I said if. Yeah, because you're not understanding. I said if. But you said I didn't say that, and I didn't say that. I said, ma'am, I didn't say you said it. I said if you X, Y, and Z. That's all I'm saying to you. But I would, if I had a chance to trust anything that I want to ask, you think I'm picking up the phone to call you? Or can I go to Chat GPT? I ain't saying that shit 100%, but you know that shit way more accurate than the shit that you talking about. And everything you talking about, you know is anecdotal. You don't even know 1 million people.
So I mean,
you don't even know 1 million people.
Respectfully, like I would ask you about the military before I ask Chat GPT. I ask people who are in the field.
Chat GPT gonna know more.
No,
I get it, Shanika, but I'm just saying, like,
you don't rely on no nigga on no panel. Go to Chat GPT because they gonna know the ins and outs of the military and be able to give you the real tea over a person on a panel.
Lord Jesus. Yeah, at the end of the day, I know I said Gemini, Sirius, and I ain't even throw in Alexa. But at the end of the day, you think you smarter than all of them? Have at it.
Absolutely not. You're correct.
I still read books. I don't even use those.
I still read books. Oh
I
my
know.
God.
I know.
Dewey Decimal System. Yeah, baby.
Oh Lord Jesus, boy, they didn't got you.
I got physical books.
Earlier.
You said Chat EBT. Somebody time out Vaughn for 17 seconds.
Not EBT. Oh my God.
Chat
Somebody
EBT.
get him. We're gonna get struck by lightning, but
wish.
shit, we gotta get him out of here.
Hey, that's funny. I like that. I gotta steal that. Chat EBT.
I don't know. I hope that, if we come together on panels, we could at least respect each other enough and trust enough that we ain't just sitting here bullshitting each other. You know what I'm saying?
Me too. I feel you on that, LA. I feel you on that. I feel you on that for real.
Let that dude talk over there, man. That dude sitting over there. Let him talk. Let him chop him up. Get him.
Hold on, real quick. That'd be the whole thing. Really on the food that we
I'm not getting you 2 cents. I'm not getting you.
Nah, look.
Yeah, y'all get him.
I said I
was there earlier.
I just want to put that on the record.
But you telling me something else. That's why I'm like, damn.
I was there earlier too.
I'd rather go to you. Like shit.
Oh my God.
We be trying, but y'all be like, no. I don't want to.
Yeah, nah, but you know what though, LA, you make a prime point though. You make a good point. You make a good point because it is true. Everybody don't think everybody's smart enough to answer the question, so they are like have references like that. But at the end of the day, everybody kind of use the same shit anyway. With the Chat GPTs and all that, or like you just said, like you still read books. So I understand where you're going with it too. It's just we gotta believe that what we saying is right. I mean, she ain't bullshit. That makes perfect sense. That's a lot of reason why people kind of doubt everything that people say on this motherfucking internet because they think they don't know enough. Can we agree to that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a lot of people don't know as much as they say they do. And I tell people all the time, like, if you get a question and you ain't thought about that shit before, it's okay to be like, you know what? I ain't thought about that. Why don't you come back to me?
Right.
But a lot of people don't want to do that. Their ego will be like, nah, I need to go ahead and have a definitive answer because I know everything and nobody knows everything. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, take a beat if you have to. Don't answer the question. I had to learn that the hard way. you know, but you don't have to answer everything, and you're not expected to know everything either. And it's
I
okay if you don't.
Mm-hmm.
What did I miss?
But that's why the rest of us are here, because some people might know some shit that I might not know about. You know, they can put me on to something, and they might send me down a rabbit hole. You know what I'm saying? To start looking up some shit. That's what we're here for.
Yeah, and I think it's okay to simply say, I don't know. That's still a thing.
Exactly.
Like,
that's fine. We tell our kids. I mean, I definitely tell my kid, like, shit, definitely don't lie to me, because it's not even gonna be entertaining. It's gonna be dumb as hell. So if you don't know something, just say that you don't know, and I'll tell you again. It's fine.
Nah, I tell my kids, you better listen the first motherfucking time, because I'm not gonna be repeating myself. Open up your damn ears. Open up your ears and pay attention, because everybody ain't gonna always have time to tell you stuff twice. Sometimes you're gonna catch it the first time, and you're gonna and you're gonna fuck around, and they telling you to duck, and now you done got shot because you ain't fucking listen. Open up your fucking ears.
Why they gotta get shot? Crazy ass.
I yelled duck, and they didn't hear me. That's why they were the If you can you can hear.
Right, but when it comes to certain conversations,
That's right.
I think sometimes people just don't know. It's different if you're not listening. You know, but sometimes I think pride gets in the way, and it may be hard for some people to say, "Oh, I don't know," or "I have to do my research on that particular topic."
I'll tell you ass quick.
Exactly.
I was wrong.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly. That's a good one too, Shanika.
Like, my bad. I misunderstood some shit. Okay, I thought it meant that, or I thought this was the case.
Right, and it can happen, especially on these panels, like, when people's microphones going in and out. Like, sometimes you miss. I go and hear replays. I be like, oh my god, like the way I responded to that question didn't even make fucking sense. You know what I'm saying? But the way that I heard it, you know what I'm saying, like, was totally different. So
I do that too.
it happens.
Yeah.
Right.
My big thing is.
Oh hell no! Hell, who the fuck let her over the panel? Hell no!
I only have one. I only have one thing.
Who let her ass up here? Hey, Chad.
What up? I came up here to say.
Like Coco, who drives me loco. I'm on some mo, yo.
Oh,
I know
that. Yes. Okay. Can I get that energy when I come up, H&M? I want that energy right there. That's me all day.
Get you a rhyme.
And make sure you incorporate dimples in there somewhere.
Go ahead, child.
Yes, that Shanika was correct. And that's it. She was right.
Bro.
I'm a cheerleader standing on 10 toes. There you go, sis. I just had to come up.
Get your pom poms and let me see them. Goddamn.
Oh, baby, I got my
damn it.
I used to be a majorette.
Nah, tell them why, because then they're gonna think that's just the sisterhood and all that other shit. Tell them why.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Nah,
they never explain why. So why am I explaining it? I'm not
we
explaining
asked you to. I asked you to. If I asked you to explain, your ass going
to your class, who obviously wasn't listening, because they was focused on the sexuality of things. So you didn't even get the point across until 45 minutes after you took her up the street, down the street, told this child she was wrong, then gonna turn around, come back, gaslight, say, but two things can be right at the same time.
Lord Jesus. Somebody get this motherfucker up out of here ASAP.
Oh my god.
I'm finna drop her ass.
Oh my god.
I'm finna drop her. I'm finna drop her. Don't you worry.
Oh my god.
Drop me wherever you like, baby.
Your ass crazy. Ain't anybody talking about no.
Drop you on the nigga face.
On the cool. On the cool though. On the cool. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let's just reel it back in, man. Chocolate knows she good. She knows she good. Now, so this is a thing, we all love chocolate. We know I don't like a before 7. I don't like her before 7, and it's cool. She know that. But at the end of the day, 7:00 p.m. God damn it, you heard what I said. So what I'm saying, that's cool. That's why I don't like you before then, because you be grumpy and shit. I ain't my time. But anyway,
I'm a great
like I said, she lying. Anyway,
no, I'm not.
2 things can be done two things can be right at the
Get
same
out of
time.
here. That
What
was
Shanika?
88 minutes ago.
Hold on. Let me say my piece because y'all been cooking.
Okay. No,
So
y'all nothing.
what
I just
she's
got to
saying? Hold on, Chocolate. Hold on. What Shanika said was true.
Yeah.
Chat GBT and everybody else said was true too. And what 2 cents was said was true because it is illegal to ask people that.
Yeah.
But for the diversity, they will like kind of encourage you to ask so they can have some type of respect on your name. That's understood.
I mean,
I actually agree with that they would do that to give some respect on your name so you won't feel kind of
uncomfortable.
there you go, Chocolate. There you go.
Right.
Uncomfortable.
Listen,
You know what
I'm
saying?
just, in all seriousness, listen, I came about with us as too, I worked in diversity. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little brag. I was
Pop your shit.
when I was a
Hell nah. That shit
facilitator.
counts.
When I was a facilitator for Bloomingdale's and Macy's, they took a picture of us. Child, you would come in the building and baby girl was on the wall. Come on, every day. Bow, 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 bow. I'm all about that diversity.
Me.
That I was all about that. Listen. Come on, life is too short. I don't want to be mean and mad all the time. Why can't you have fun?
Yeah,
So
nigga
do you
walk through
think
the mall saying that.
asking that is mean, or do you think that would offend somebody because they don't want to come out?
No,
They don't want to come out.
No, I think it offends people because we don't talk about those type of things in any kind of normalcy. We always want to revert to letters only, but there's still us in those communities. So that's all I'm saying. Like if the argument is that, and you're sensitive about that, how would anybody know? We're not mind readers. Like that's a lot to ask a person to go, okay, well, I'm gonna know exactly what you think, and that's why they put all that stuff on an application. Because what they're trying to do is figure out where can we put these people, who is the best for the job, who will bring more people, who will be more able to manage. All of those things are a mix of who you are, whether we want to own it or not. We are all in boxes and categories. We do that to each other. So it's like having some people, I done heard people right out in this space ask somebody about something like that and go 50 yards out the window. When y'all was talking about if somebody asked you if you gay, my brain just went blank. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
anyway,
understandable.
I'm working hard back here. You don't know what I'm doing, son. I'm hard work.
Working hard, huh? Here to share.
Maybe I love to put a sweat. I like a sweat on my brow, like right at the
With your brow? What about your
brow?
Okay.
Listen, I've been writing romance novels like for the past 2 days.
What did it say?
Put on the website. So yeah, that's my brain is in the
What's it talking about?
Yeah, what's the topic of your romance novel?
Ooh, I got a sci-fi one where the lady is a robot and the astronaut is a black dude, and he gets stranded and all that kind of fun stuff. And then you have your little side characters, just a straight up, they fall in love, kissy. You got the sci-fi behind it. Then I have one with horror, and then I have one with what's the other one?
Some bullshit right there. Some bullshit.
Yeah. It is not. Why you
some freaky dicky?
Yes, I'm grown. Yes, I'm just using my own experience.
That's my dog.
That's
nah, I feel you.
So how long does it normally take you to write, like, I guess one?
Well, because thank you for asking. I used to write plays. I had one produced, so it depends on my mood. I'm more of a it'll hit me, and then I can work all day and get it done. And so now, this like Chat GPT and all of the different AIs that I've tried, it made me go back and go get my writing and kind of help me formulate things that I couldn't. You know what I mean? You write, you get a writer's block, that kind of stuff. So for the last couple of days, it's just more like I get somewhere in a corner, give me some energy drink, and just
have you ever got to a place where you couldn't write for like months?
Yes.
Yeah, writer's block. It
Yeah.
happens all the time. Even with me doing music, you got beat block. That's a real
Yeah.
thing. That's real.
When I stopped being in a band, same
Beat
thing.
block.
I've
Yeah,
had
that's
that
real.
too with these panels. Yep.
That shit
Yeah,
real.
yeah. I mean, you.
Because I write songs. I don't necessarily do books, but I hate like I went through a period where I couldn't write for like 5 or 6 months.
Oh
And
yeah.
I was so
Months.
frustrated.
Damn. You
Well,
had
I
a burnout.
went. I stopped singing for like 5 years straight after I got out of
Mm.
the
Oh.
band, and I had been in music since I was in like before middle school. Choirs, all that kind of stuff, stage, all
Oh,
that. I did all
yeah.
that. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but the way they want to do business, that's just not me. So
Yeah.
I was like,
Oh damn.
I'm gonna keep my integrity and I'll come up with something else. This is not my only talent.
Mm.
So I mean, though this is why probably I do.
What about web design, AI design?
I do that. I do it. I've got
Mhm.
10 websites.
Okay.
Just let me know.
Mm.
I'll show
No, they
you.
got
I'm
an
out
app.
here rocking. Huh?
They got an app where you can make your own music and shit. So hey,
Yes,
try that
Suno.
out.
I tried out Suno. I use Suno because guess what? I took my play. The name of the play was called Conversations when I lived in
Mhm.
Ohio, and I rewrote it, and then I put it in Claude because I said I want to update it and turn it into webisodes.
Mm.
Okay, cool.
In seconds, it shot me back a whole plan. Some of the stuff I use, some of the stuff I don't, but it encourages me to continue because I have a lot of projects that you start and you be like, I will never
Yeah,
finish
it's
that. You know what
brainstorming.
I mean?
Hmm.
Yeah.
So this, and I don't really have that. I'm not around people who are deeply into the writing and characters and all that kind of stuff offline, other than my brother and my sister, but they do their own thing. So yeah, this is one way that I utilize AI. And then on the other side, it also helped me create and formulate an idea about trade schools, online and offline mentorship. That's what I wanted to create.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So I used Claude for the research, then cross-reference sources, go back and go, hey, can you look up, or where can I go, and da-da-da-da. The information it gave back to me was crazy. My mouth was open. Like our community has so many things that we could be doing, and especially on here, like
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, take advantage while it's the wild west. Like stuff is free. They just released Chat GPT 5. Like you said, you write songs. There is an AI that will take your song and turn it into a video for you.
Yeah, I got
I
that
heard
shit.
about
didn't
that.
know
Saw it on
that.
Facebook.
There's so much I
I
don't
got
know
that shit.
about
Please
AI.
Mo, do we follow each other on Instagram?
It's the software you gotta get. That's
I'll put
all it
my
is.
Instagram in the bag. Hit
Okay.
me up. I got mad info. I just be trying not to be a complete nerd all the time, but
Bro, what's wrong with nerds? We
Man,
nerds.
nerds in school for the last
sharing.
20 years.
Yo, we winning. We winning. The nerds is winning. I know I'm nerdy, but I slept. No, I'm
Let's
okay,
see.
I'm gonna
Well,
stop.
I
But
use
nah,
nerd.
you just gotta have the software for that shit though. Really on the cool.
But Drip, now you can build your own.
Come on now, you talking to the dripper man now.
Right.
Don't let me pop my shit now. Don't let me pop my shit. You know a nigga ignorant smart behind that shit. But nah, she right though. She definitely tell you the right thing.
Right.
Nah, she definitely tell you the right thing. Yeah.
But the thing, so I've created 2 faceless channels,
Mm-hmm.
and
That's what I want to do next. Create
Yeah, my
a
plug channel, I never cammed up. I never cammed up on my plug channel. Never.
No,
Yeah.
no. What I mean
I
about
don't
it
like
is
camming up. I'm saying my ass in the
not
shadow.
like that.
like your content, nobody know it's you.
Right,
That's the
right.
type of
Right.
stuff I want.
We focus
Right.
on making the content so bold and attractive, but they don't have to know who you are. There's
Exactly.
not enough content to keep
Mhm.
up with the demand. The money is there, y'all, and we could be putting good black stuff out there. Come on, y'all. Come on. I'm trying to tell you something.
No, she ain't lying. They actually cracking down on faceless channels, but now you can make like these little characters and shit that kind of boost it up.
So what about
Put
just
your voice on there too. That
a
helps.
channel, right?
TikTok.
Where
Go ahead. I'm
if
sorry.
if I created a channel where I do scriptures, like the title would be scriptures that help you sleep.
We
And
can write
it's just
that.
showing scriptures and it has rain in the background and I
Yeah.
have like a different voice like quoting the
That's
scriptures.
it.
Yeah, so would
I
they crack down on
have.
the channel like that or
Listen, you can use your voice one time and narrate your own poems. You can
yeah.
get a free narrator, and I got 11 labs. I got mad credit,
I
so
got 11 labs too.
you more than happy to jump on
Okay.
to see what it's like, or just to, like I said,
Did you
I
make your own?
who
Did you
me?
make your
Oh
own?
yes, I have a clone.
You have
Y'all
a who?
see her?
Oh, a clone. Yeah.
I'll have a clone going into the late summer and fall
So
because
watch this, chocolate. Hold on.
Drip Nation Fair Use. This content is used under the Fair Use Doctrine.
That's definitely my AI. That's for sure.
what?
Yeah.
What's my AI?
You ain't hear the voice?
Drip Nation Fair Use. This content is used under the Fair Use Doctrine as defined in Section 107 of.
There you go.
That sounds like your actual voice.
Yeah, but it's like ran through a. See, one thing about me, I don't like the heavy AI. That's why when I did Shanika intro, the goddamn bobblehead dolls, they look like her. It's not nothing that people can't recognize because sometimes you don't want to use all that oversaturated ass AI shit. But it's just me being super creative. I like to do my shit from scratch and not just flood it with a bunch of AI shit. That shit ain't authentic to me, but you know, it is what it is.
Well, I mean, I understand that, but I will kind of push back on that. Again,
Of course, you're gonna have pushback because what I'm doing is making it harder.
No,
Yeah, I feel you.
I like doing things on my own. That's why I have land. That's why I live outside. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I understand hard work. Okay, don't get me wrong. But what I am learning is how to make money in my sleep. And if I can pass that on to other people that may help them, because I'm gonna tell you something. What is happening currently, why everybody is so fucking tense,
Hey,
is
Tucker.
because excuse me, I'm so sorry. I apologize.
No, go ahead. I'm just shut out the chat.
Oh, okay. Food is too high, gas too high. Who going somewhere? And then people be lying. Like, there's a lot happening, right? So what is wrong with those of us who with that intent to create things that are going to benefit us online as well as offline? And that's what I've been like, are really putting together, like the plan of how I connect from online, offline with my own businesses.
Okay.
Because I want to share that.
Can I go on after her?
No, you can go. I apologize. Go ahead. You got it. I wasn't even staying up here that long. Go ahead.
Yeah. Man, I'm hoping the war does not turn opposite. Have you ever had a tea party with your little baby girl? You know how fake that shit is? And you have to sit there and drink and act like you actually drinking this shit and having a great time. Some adults are those children right there that never grasp that reality. And guess what? I'm not gonna be the one to spoil it. Don't take my confidence for arrogance, because I'm very confident in what I do and who I am as a man with my integrity, my morals, and all that kind of stuff. But I understand, man, if you choose to go that way, you're going to see a horrible world, because I know the power of a woman. You don't know the power of a woman. I know what they can do and what they can't do, and I got to understand it. I'm not going to be the one to do it. Never in this life, I will not do it. I know I'm with someone and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, I hear things that guys say. I'm like, man, God, why did he go down that rabbit hole? I'm not going down that. That's why I said what I said to Miss Shanika when she was on. No, she's still on. But yeah, when Shanika was on, I was like, oh my God. because I understand what you bring to the table. You got to understand it's a lot of goofballs that think women are not valuable. Then this, that, and it's caveman days. We can club women across the head and take what they want. That's not what it is. But I'm trying to come to the table and just come to an agreement on what we're going to do and what we're not going to do. Because people take advantage of people all day, every day. But I don't want to I'm not the dude that's going to cut you down about what I can do. I know what I can do physically, but I know what you can do mentally. That evens the score. That evens the score. And I respect every woman that be on the panel. I know because I understand what they said before. I got an understanding of what they can do and their capabilities. She don't have to fight. Just no more than the Godfather. The Godfather was like 70-something years old. Did he have to fight? Hell no. Women has understood that. They can call somebody and tell somebody to do things. I'm like, man, back off of these women about what they saying and what they doing. I mean, it's dumb to me, but sometimes you got to see the train come down the tracks. You can't stop it. I hold right there.
Goddamn, not the train coming down the tracks. Goddamn,
man, women got power, bro. I don't know what motherfuckers thought. They got power.
Shit, I ain't.
Oh my God, they got power.
Hell no, I ain't playing. I ain't crossing that motherfucking ass. Not today.
No, you know better.
Damn sneaker ass. That motherfucker 6'2". Ain't no fucking way.
Nah, you lying. She ain't 6'2". She might be 5'10".
Nigga, that's big enough. That's 6 foot heels. What if she got some heels on? Heels. Megan Thee Stallion whooped that nigga with heels. So yeah, I'm scared. I ain't got time. Shit, I'm scared.
No, I size up a woman real quick. Nah, Shanika is not no. She ain't no 6'2". She ain't no Angel Reese ass woman.
Tell that boy to play with you if you want to. Then, so you bad. Go ahead, tell him. Try to warn him. I had to warn him.
She might be.
Oh yeah, you tall.
Yeah, quit playing. Yeah, she ain't that goddamn. She ain't no booger wolf like that. Now, come on now.
Nah, not the wolf. God damn, still fall for that little thing I did though. Shit, that's all that matters. Ain't that right, nigga? They got damn days of the show. Yeah. You ain't text me the show date. Yeah, nigga. And nobody want this shit. Nigga.
I ain't trying to run into Shanika in no phone booth.
Hell no, shit.
In a phone booth,
don't play with me.
Shanika might beat you. She might get you in a phone booth. I ain't no lie. As a man, yeah, Shanika, yeah, cause I sized up. I was like, she might be 5'9", 5'10". She tall and put on some heels. Just off of what I could see on the thing. Yeah, I ain't trying to tussle with her in no phone booth. She might whoop my ass.
She gonna use a knee. You through.
Yeah. Look like she got brothers and uncles.
She got boys. Goddamn, that what she got. Them niggas crazy.
Oh, she got boys?
They crazy too. Shit, grown boys. Shit, they come through. She from Broward County, bro. You know they like meth heads.
You
don't do that. Don't do that. Florida. And that's up on Broward County.
No bullshit. She know she love her Broward County. We ain't gonna bother Broward County. All right, Sneak. We got you. Ain't gonna bother Broward County. Broward County. Sneak, what you did today? What you did this morning? How was your day at work today?
Nigga, don't try. You gonna disrespect me?
Broward County, man. We know y'all fucked up out there, man. It's all good. It's all good.
Hey, this way you want to go vacation at? Fuck y'all.
Yeah.
You want to find
hey, she probably in Florida. Yeah, Florida or something like that. She
gonna come to Broward County. Thank you, Dr. Quantum. Let them know 954 in the building.
Ain't no 95 nothing.
Yeah. Get jumped.
Hey, Google.
Lord Jesus Christ.
What area code 954?
And then I'm gonna dig in your pockets.
Look, I'm telling you, that thing is boy. Trying to tell you, too. You play if you want to. Broward County. I ain't bullshit.
Yeah, you gonna get your ass whooped and you gonna get robbed.
Oh my God. Now, yeah.
After this week in California, I'll take the ass whooping for $500, please, Alex. I'll take that over what I went through any day this week.
Yeah,
yeah you did, Warren.
Hey, shout out to Jacksonville.
went to Ontario to take the bar exam this week. We're already stressing out for the exam on Tuesday. And what happens when our plane lands? We get hit with a freaking tsunami warning.
Oh Lord! Wow, talk about timing,
right?
Like, I'll be so mad.
So, Mom, you said you have to take the exam, or you already took it?
I just took it. I got in late last night, early this morning after taking it. Like I got done with the multiple, what do they call it? The MBE, the multi-state bar portion.
Mm-hmm.
And the moment I got done with that, I hopped on the next flight to F out of there.
Wow. So how do you feel about it? How do you think you did overall?
We'll see. The evidence portion kicked my butt. I'm not going to lie.
Mm-hmm.
When you get the results?
In November. Second week in November is when we get results.
So I can't catch no charge to no. Okay, bet.
Well, you can because my boss got sworn into Texas. So in either case, I work under him. So if anything happens, give me a call.
Yes.
That's really cool. Nation lawyer right there, boy. I know.
That.
Send it by.
Not a lawyer just yet.
You got it.
I'm so proud of you.
That is
The first thing I thought was, here I am prepping for all this BS, and we're about to get swept away in the middle of the darn thing.
Nah, I feel you, man. Goddamn, shout out to Warren, motherfucking ass, the Drip Nation lawyer. Don't nobody try to take that from me. Yeah, I'ma need it, boy. No, I'm bullshit. Nah, shout out to you though, bro. That's huge though. You know what I'm saying? Being able to be in that position to even take that shit.
It is.
You know, a lot of people don't last that long. But nah, bro, it's a Drip Nation big love for real, cause that's live. How long you had to be in school for that shit? Like what? Extra 7, 8 years? Oh, just 3?
It's 4 years for undergrad and then an additional 3. I went 4 because I went part-time. So it was like 8 years total.
Damn. 8 years total. Yeah, motherfuckers ain't making that 8 years, Warren.
So again, based on what I went through, I'll take the ass whooping. I would rather be in the 954 catching that ass whooping. The dimple queen will be digging through my pockets, and I'll be like, "It's worth it." I'm still here at least.
Queen. That's deadbeat dimp. That what that is right there. She deadbeat dimp. Lord
I'm Dimple God. That's what they say right now. Okay?
Oh shit, deadbeat dimple. She a deadbeat dimple, man. God,
I got to get the other dimple before I can get the shirts.
She'll be grabbing my wallet, my laptop, everything else, and I'll be like, "At least I wasn't washed out to sea."
Boy, your ass might get that too. Fucking with Dimple. Deadbeat Dimple. She a deadbeat. Don't forget that. Yeah.
That's where I get to call you though, Drip. That's where you come in.
I ain't got nothing to do with deadbeats, man.
You can't say
I can't deal with the deadbeat. She a killer.
He just gonna be standing on the sideline saying, "Stop, stop, y'all stop it."
The fuck? You dirty motherfucker. That what you think? I would be on the side stand. Bro, was that disrespectful too? Bro, that bullshit?
You know what? Oh my gosh. Don't do that. Don't do that. Everything disrespectful. Damn.
I saying stand. Yeah, that was kind of rough. So that was kind of rough.
Man, y'all crazy here, man. I appreciate everybody here, man. Y'all got me goddamn cracking up. Me and my people over here. We died laughing. That shit on the big screen and every speaker in here. So that everybody hear what we talking about, man. That shit funny as hell.
Damn, BJ, you supposed to be on my side. You just somebody just tell Drew the football tackle Shanika. Why you got a football tackle me?
That motherfucker on football tackle me. Well, she gonna try to at least. It ain't gonna go nowhere.
Hey.
We'll talk about it. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know how black folks do, man. I mean, we stay on. If your skin ain't that tough when somebody say something to you, that's why. Like when you say you fall out with somebody on the panel, they can come back because our skin is so tough. I don't know why God made us like this, but I just know what it is. Yeah, I can call Juan right now. I know he cool in a fan. I still call him 90 Day Fiance. You know what I'm saying? But that dude is cool as a fan. If I ever met him, I'll be like, I know he cool. I know he cool. But I got jokes because I've been born and raised in a black community that where you had to have your skin real thick on what somebody said. You know when somebody trying to hurt your feelings and all this kind of stuff like that and go at you. I got 3 rules. I don't do the kids. I don't do the wife. I don't do the family. And if you do that, guess what? That dude want to fight you. He want to try to hurt you and harm you in some kind of way. That's my philosophy, and you will see that shit it reigns supreme. You not about to tell nobody how to raise their children. Or tell them about their wife and their kids and all this. You can't do it. You can do it. But if you do it, it's consequences and repercussions. That's why when me and my brother talk, I know what to say to my brother. Are you crazy? It'll set him off. It'll set him off. And that's why he never on the panel with me. Never. If he come on here right now, I'm gone. Because little brother, I'm out. I'm out. Because I can't do that because I ain't no disrespect my brother and never will.
Well, no, I get that there's rules of engagement for in person. Do you believe there's rules of engagement on these panels?
On the
Depending
internet?
on what Drip God and Dimple Queen set forth on the panel, it depends on them as their show.
It depends on the person.
Yeah, it depends on the person. Whoever said that, but yeah, it depends on the person. But you got to understand when you're on the internet, a lot of people come in here with their gloves off.
Oh yeah,
yeah. But once you say something, imagine you talking shit to me. I wasn't doing nothing to you, and you start talking about my big head son, or he got autism, or something like that. Man, all gloves are off. That's not for everybody. That's not for everyone. But at the end of the day, that person, he's gonna get it verbally. There's nothing else I can do. I'm not showing up at his house and stuff like that. But sometimes the glove does come off with people when they say something, whether they think it's offensive or not. The glove just came off.
I just want to. So when you say the gloves come off, so somebody say something about your son, you gonna say something about his son? That's what you mean by the gloves coming off?
For me?
Yeah, because I'm trying. What does the gloves are coming off mean?
Okay, I can explain to you what the gloves come off, because most men, when they're talking on face to face or even on a panel, we have certain things that you might not be privy to. We don't talk about somebody's kids. We don't talk about somebody's wife. And we don't talk about their family. Now, once you cross the line, I'll give you a better analogy. It's called Pandora's box. You open that up, whether you know it that you did it or not, that don't mean you not about to get tongue lashed and said everything, and you go to sleep crying, and you got the bad end of the stick. But this is what people do on the internet. The internet is undefeated. Look at the chat, listen to a panel, and that's because you don't understand what the hell people might mean when we say certain things. That doesn't mean that it doesn't exist.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, I don't think it's real. I don't think the internet is a real place. I think it's a made up place.
Okay.
So so you literally can do anything on the internet, in my opinion, without any repercussions.
That's not true. There's several incidents where the internet literally came into real life. You have the Ralph Retort versus Boogie incident. You have the most recent one, Finney. What was the name? Finney the Legend versus whatever the heck that other dude was, and that ended up in either fist fights or deletions. Finney got deleted.
What was the repercussion?
He got deleted.
So hold on. Listen, I'm not saying that the internet cannot translate to real life, aka you in somebody's city, you see somebody and you fight them. But what I'm saying, what actually happened online is made up. It's fake.
No, it's not fake. If I call you a pussy right now, that's real. If I said right now you a pussy, that I said it in real time, man. I mean,
It's
stop
fake though.
playing.
It's like since you just in the square, it doesn't have value because I don't know you. I don't know your address. I have no idea whatsoever where you at. So you releasing those words are not like a real attack because
Okay.
you're in those boxes. Like you saying that is nothing I can do about it. In
Yeah.
reality, there's nothing I can do about. I can yell, I can fuss, I can go 100% all in on you,
Somebody tell
but
him.
in reality, outside of words, there's nothing I can do about you. I don't even know
No,
what state
somebody
you
tell
stay
him.
in.
No, somebody tell him, bro. You can say something right now on this internet. Do you not realize it's people on this internet right now? Find your address
Yep.
and get your job and all that. You think this not real? Hey, please continue thinking that right now in 2025. It is a different ball game. Oh, that's not real. Hey,
Okay.
man, they'll show up at your house, get
All
you
right,
fired
cool,
from your
cool.
job and all that. Is that real?
I'm so happy you said that. So
Okay.
I've been on this internet a whole lot, and I'm looking at people on these panels who said some crazy stuff. How many people showed up to y'all house?
That don't mean that doesn't happen because nigga I
It
ain't never got
doesn't.
shot. Oh, hold on.
You talking about an
No. Let me
anomaly? I'm telling you, you're talking about
let
an
me shut
anomaly.
down. Let me shut down the dumb logic you just said. I ain't never been shot. Does that mean people ain't never got shot before? Man, you need to go talk to an OG, a uncle, or somebody because you obviously confused about this thing
I will.
called reality and life. Nigga, I
Well,
ain't never got shot. You
well,
think
what I'm
people don't
saying,
get shot?
hey,
How
two
many
cent.
people showed up at your house? Yeah, ain't nobody showing up at my house because I know how to conduct myself and do what I need to do.
What
You
the whole
talking
point
some
of the,
bogus
I'm sorry.
stuff.
Can I chime in real
I
quick
got
and
what you
just say
said.
that I just really want to say if we have a difference of opinion, and I'm not trying to tone police nobody, but my preference is to say I just disagree, or maybe it doesn't make sense. But if we could refrain from calling people or their ideas or thoughts or words dumb or stupid, I think that'll help us
No.
in this conversation to stay in a more respectful lane. And that's it. All right, thank you.
Yeah, but the
We
point
didn't
the
say
point that I'm
dumb.
saying is, somebody told me something real the other day. This dude I know who's serving life, he told me, he said ain't no gangsters online. He said ain't no real gangsters online. He said ain't nobody out here that's about to crash out like people think they is in these boxes. If that's the case, right now Drip would be doing shows about people crashing out on his show. We done seen it all. And I guess maybe just over here in this space, we don't see people crashing out or arguing. People go to sleep, they forget about it, and they come back on the internet and they talk about it again.
So can I say something? I think it depends on the mental, emotional, and I think it depends on what you choose to entertain online because the internet is a very real space. Now, if you are in a space where everything is just based off of trolling and people cussing people out all day, then yeah, you go to sleep and it means nothing. But we can't negate like that the internet is real. Reputations have been destroyed. Plenty of people done been locked off up based off of what was said on the internet. What you say on the internet, you cannot take back. It's recorded. It can affect your life. So how is it not a real place?
Well, no, let me give you an example of what I'm saying, Mo. Like cancel culture. You know how they say you can get canceled? When I
Hmm.
look at cancel culture, I say why Charleston White never got canceled. Listen, this idea that you can cancel as much as stuff that Charleston White have said. Why haven't he got canceled yet? A
Well,
lot of this stuff is an illusion.
Yet,
but he
keyword.
did get canceled though. He keep
No,
coming
he
with
did not.
different goddamn names and bro, Facebook shut him down, Instagram shut him down, Twitter kicked him
Yeah.
out,
YouTube shut him
YouTube
down
just
quite
let
a
him
few
back.
times.
No,
YouTube
that's
just
not
let him back on.
canceled though. Like matter of
Well,
fact, if
well,
anything that put fuel on the fire. Matter of fact, I just seen Charleston White. He just put out his tour of him going from comedy club, telling jokes. Listen, I'm just telling y'all, like a lot of this stuff is it's just not real.
I
Now,
get that people can create the life that they want and it can be a complete lie. I understand that part. But when it comes to you saying the internet is just not a real place, people done got married off of the internet.
Lord Jesus.
Relationships have been destroyed off of the internet. people have been deleted based on certain circumstances off of the internet, so it is a very real place.
The internet's also been responsible for quite a few births as well.
That's
Exactly. So how is it not real?
So
Yeah, that's just
y'all still mixing two things. I'm not saying so. Say for example, if I get to arguing with somebody on the internet, that's not real. We meet up in person and we get to arguing in person. Just because the transaction started in an unreal place doesn't make the internet real. That don't make sense to y'all.
I don't agree, but I respect your opinion.
yeah. We gonna yeah. You about to get in on at the crayon table. You talk about the internet is not real. I'm like, why would you say that? You know how many people that has died and all this kind of stuff behind the internet? If it wasn't real, that stuff wouldn't have transpired. You sound like you disconnected. Where the hell you at? You about to tell me where you at?
Anybody still can hear him, or is it just me? That can't hear him.
I think everybody's volume just went
I
out
think
because I
that's
couldn't hear that.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear you at first.
that
either.
might be just you.
Ask that dude where he from. He a fairy on some shit that he talking about. Man, you can't get this money. You can't get this house and stuff like that. Bro, you are disconnected from reality. I don't know where you at, but God bless your soul. You can believe you can ride around with your car unlocked and your house and your door unlocked. If that's what you believe, that's what you believe. That's not the consensus of the general population because you going through something. That man just said the internet not real. This is not real. I'm not talking right now. That's not real. Man, get the fuck out of here. I'm muted.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
Okay.
Let's
Real quick, I just want to give a shout out to BJ Curry with the $5 super chat. He said, "Just some support for the grind." That is what I'm talking about. Can somebody match his energy? If you enjoy
match the energy. We having
hit
a
the
good
like
ass
button.
Hit the like button.
This the first super chat. Like we 5 hours in, and this the first super chat. Like I know y'all fuck with us a little more than that. Like come on, man.
Nah, it's cool. It's 5 hours. It's gonna be enough. That's it. Shit.
Damn.
One super chat. Yeah, I'm good. Like,
Definitely appreciate you, BJ, for coming through. Appreciate that love.
appreciate
Hit
you,
that
BJ.
like button.
No, it ain't.
With those boots.
So hold on. And I'm gonna land it here and I'm gonna let y'all go, right? So 2 cents, right? And it's 2 cents.
Yeah.
So 2 cents. Do you think you'd be saying this goofy shit if me and you was in the same room?
Oh shit. Oh man, come on, y'all.
Ooh,
No.
that's
I'm about to show
interesting
y'all this shit ain't real. Listen, when men feel like they can say whatever they want to say, it's because they're in
that
an
was sexy.
unreal space. If men,
No, I'm
we
right
would be
here.
moving
No,
on.
hold on. Hey, no,
Let me finish.
Hey,
Hold on.
no.
Hold on. Wait.
He asked
Hold
a
on.
question.
Wait. Hold on. Now, I'm gonna let y'all get this off. Hold on, too. I'm gonna let y'all get this off. Hold on, too. Hold on. Because either man has every right to respond. So we're gonna let him finish. And if you got a rebuttal, cool. If not, we're gonna give our final thoughts and we can get the fuck up out of here. Go ahead, either man, you can finish. Yeah, man, because bro, it's been no support the whole show. I ain't got time. I'm through. Yeah, I'm ready to waste my. Go ahead. No, hold on, too. Let either man finish because I gotta let him finish because he ain't really said too much back. But let me let him finish and then you got it, and then we'll do whatever. Go ahead.
So the point that I was making is that this space is a cloud. We're in the cloud. We're in the internet, and so he been barking and barking, calling me crazy. I've been respectful this whole time. He been saying this and that, and I'm just telling you, if we go from the clouds, an unreal space, into a real space, I believe this man to be yes sir, no sir. It'd be a whole different type of conversation. So we gotta find a way to separate the fake cloud where people can do and say whatever they want to say with no consequences, and we talk about a real space where people are the most respectful people in the world.
Okay. Can I go, Drip?
Yeah, go ahead. You got it.
No. All I'm gonna say to him, he got me confused with a pussy. Now, I ain't calling you a pussy because of what I just said. I was trying to actually go on and get on YouTube, the super chat, and send some money to the show because I already seen what it was and to keep the show going. Now, at the end of the day, whether you confused or not, I don't give a goddamn. I'm supporting my people's show. And what you were saying, I'm not talking to you just all, all personal, but I know people like you. You think this internet stuff is just say what you want to say and do what you want to do. It ain't real. Those were your words. I'm going to hold you accountable for what you said. You said that. It's people in Chicago, New York, and everything, man, they dying behind what you said on there. And for you to say it ain't real, you the person that don't understand. I didn't call you crazy. You ain't retarded or none of that
You
stuff.
called me all those things. You
No,
literally said
I'm
you
not
stupid.
specific.
Listen.
I said, if I'm going to say something to you like that, I'm going to say if, or I make it hypothetical. Now, if a hit dog will holler, and everybody knows that in this chat room. I was trying to go
that's the whole
on to,
point of Shanika saying,
look,
hey,
hold on.
that was the
Ain't
whole
no let
point of
you block the
Shanika
money.
saying what she said.
You ain't no block the
Because
money.
you was
No, you ain't no block the money.
One mic.
You ain't no block the money. I was trying to go on to, because when you're in StreamYard, it kind of echoes while you doing what you're doing. I was trying to send Drip money to just extend the show.
Gotcha.
You want to bump your motherfucking gums on things that you say, and I know you a goddamn, I'm a square. But bro, you are 10 times behind me on the square. So stop that bullshit you talking about. Well, you won't say this and this, that, and other. The internet is real. It's 2025. You got to stop that shit. Nigga, I can find your address right fucking now.
I'll
Drip
drop it in the back
address.
for you. Bro, I'll drop it in the back for you, nigga. Well, like
No,
that's the point.
I don't
That's what I
want, I
keep
got
telling
no
y'all
beef
niggas
with
that
you.
y'all
Stop
niggas ain't
saying it's
real.
not real.
Like you acting like you were gonna show up at my house if you got my house.
No,
Nigga, you
I'm
just bumping
not.
your gums.
I'm not. Because I'm happy. And what you're saying is bogus. Let me send my people the money to extend the show, and everybody in here can keep going on, because all that shit you bumping your gums, you ain't about to match nothing that I'm about to do.
Oh.
Yeah. Big bank, take little bank. Big bank, take little bank. Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
yeah, you better know who the fuck I am, man. Just slide out of the way. I got you, Drip. Let that nigga talk. Don't
Let me
don't stop
shout
the
out.
show.
Hold on real quick, too. Let me shout out to goddamn Stefan, Cash App, Pape, goddamn, with the two $10 Cash Apps. I appreciate you, my boy. I'm over here working on some
Shout
shit in
out.
the back and forgot to say that shit. My bad, brother.
Me too. I meant to say that too. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I want to hear Chanel. I'm excuse me. Chanel, Shanika, and all these people like that, they about to end the show. You on here bumping your guns and talking about the internet ain't real and all that. I was like, man, shit, if that's what you want to believe that shit. Until somebody show up at your goddamn house. Nigga talk all this shit until they get punched in their mouth. I'm really sick of people like you and what they do. I ain't saying you do it. I'm just saying people like you. You don't even know what the hell is going on, nigga. You in Arkansas. You in Arkansas, excuse me, probably like, no, I want to say like Washington or Oregon and stuff.
No.
You disconnected from what's going on. Hey, Drip, don't end the show. I got you.
I got
Let that nigga stay on.
Let me give a shout out to Emperor
He
Kojak.
probably from Mississippi or some stupid shit. He sound that stupid, but I'm muted.
Hello. Obviously, this nigga don't know who he talking to. I had to cam up real quick for this nigga, right? Because now he talking money talk, which is my talk, right? Now you said you was gonna match what all I do, right?
Oh.
So shut the fuck up and drop the 100. Let's play this game. No. No, yeah. See, he used to running off in this unreal space where he could say what the fuck he want to say. He said it. Drip, did I bring up money? Did I say any of these things? So 2 Cent, you said Drip, yo boy. You said you was gonna match it.
Uh-oh.
Do we hear crickets? Is it
real quick? Let me get Kojak the shout out. He been a member for 3 months. He said offering support. Y'all renew y'all memberships. And if you ain't got one, cop one. Dead ass.
What's they called?
Fold them.
I'm folding them
now.
Them
Maintain
grave.
that. Yeah.
I'm folding them grave.
Yeah. I need to see the plural. Member for months. Yeah.
Hold
Show
on.
us that you fucking with us real quick. Definitely want to appreciate that love real quick.
Hype me up.
On me, you the one. Ain't nobody fucking with.
Money.
Then we got to run it back because Edaman.
Hold on, no.
Said Hedaman.
Give me a second. You ain't got to read it yet. Where he at?
Uh-oh.
Is it quiet? It sounds like we in an unreal space. When we
He'll
start
drop
talking
down.
real money.
Okay, there you go.
There you go. Let him drop that 100 before you read it. Go ahead and read it.
No.
Okay, so all hail the supreme first and foremost. Bow down and get put down.
I don't see nothing else in that motherfucker.
Yeah.
It's okay. Just wait.
No.
It's gonna
Yeah, Edaman said with the $99 super chat.
I dropped down.
Talk.
Yeah. I ain't worried about. Hey, everything that I ever say on Drip Show when I send it on Cash App and stuff like that, I know it's love when I get to Houston.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my God!
Drip,
Hey, look,
you keep trying to
I don't
tell
know
me
when
this is real.
No, I'm telling you. Listen.
Drip.
Who's that guy talking?
He trying to tally up.
I'm just saying.
For the last year, Drip.
Oh my God.
That nigga said the last year.
That's Edaman, baby.
Oh, okay. I'll take that back. He probably think I'm my brother. Because I only did this for the last 3 months, maybe 4 months, that I even know about, even talking on here, saying super chats. I don't even do that.
I'm gonna say this. Hold on. I got you, E. I got you, because I know what you finna say. I know what you finna say. E.
Okay, go ahead, bro. See, that's that shit I'm talking about, bro.
No, I got you, E, because I know what you finna say. I'm gonna say it for you.
Yeah.
2.
I'm gonna
drop these coins, but that boy Edaman did drop $100. And you did say y'all big bank take little bank. Now I'm gonna say this because this is all for the show. That Cash App it ain't matching Edaman, but you did send it. You did drop though. I ain't gonna lie. You dropped.
I don't know what he was doing or what he was gonna do. I sent that to the show to support. I'm so happy that he.
Drip.
The
whole point is I'm telling you.
T.O. done jumped in that motherfucker with the 50 ball. God damn.
That's what we do. That's what we do.
G-Man. Only we could talk to him like that.
Oh, get it crunk.
You know what that means.
Get it crunk.
Drip. Let me ask you this question before I get out of here, Drip.
Yes, sir.
Listen, in the real
hold on,
world,
real quick, Edaman, real quick, because I gotta respect the money. Hold on.
Fuck with me one more time, you do.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, Lord, Edaman, go ahead,
Drip,
you got it.
Look, Drip.
Go ahead,
That's what I'm telling you. In real life, when somebody say they gonna do something, and they talking money talk, and they don't do it, in real life, they shut up. They stop talking.
Man.
That's what I'm telling y'all. These clouds got niggas thinking that they can say anything to anybody with no consequences. He literally just said out of his own mouth what he was gonna do. But guess what? Since we on the internet, nobody hold this nigga accountable.
Ooh,
He
T.O.
said
say
that
we
shit all
talk
the
to eat a
time.
man like that. Oh no.
T.O. my guy.
Nah, T.O. the
It's
homie
the
for
peace
sure.
sign. It's the peace sign that make it extra funny. Like
T.O. the homie for sure. Empress say, goddamn, Miami cyclist. What you over there doing? I know your ass is, motherfucker. I love you too.
Ah!
I'm telling you, it's
But
wild work.
drip, you get my sentiment. What I'm saying though, bro.
I get it.
That's why I call it fate. Is
Damn, eat a man Mike didn't win that. I'm trying to see. Yeah, ain't nothing
drip?
else
Did
come
I ever
through.
bring that into the conversation? So
Nah.
we always talking about holding people accountable. He shouldn't be able to come on your show until he match it. Because he said those words out his mouth.
That's true. For him to come, for you to come back, you got to pay 50 ball. No, wait a minute.
That's
It was
double
100,
time.
wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, no, is it double
He
or
was
is it
supposed
just
to be
50?
matching E, and he was supposed to pay the 50.
No. I'm
E,
saying, well, wait. I'm saying if goddamn T.O. dropped 50 for him to drop, he just paid the 50 to come back, right? Or is it double to come back?
the man dropped 100.
No, I'm saying T.O.
It would
I
have to
know.
match
But
it.
what I'm
Match, right?
saying, that $50 wasn't to bring himself back. The $50 was the original donation. That don't count.
No. Listen to me. T.O. dropped 50 to drop 2 cents, period.
Mm-hmm.
Either man just dropped the $99 super sticker, right? Or did it say something? Because I ain't read it. My bad. I ain't read it.
I said, listen, you gotta drop him if he don't match it.
Oh, okay, cool. So that means he got to drop 150 to come back.
Yeah, see, that's
Okay,
the
cool.
point that I'm trying to-
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
My bad, Eddie, man. My bad, T.O.
But you see why I said it's not real? See what he did. Let me tell you what he did. He tried to bring real life, that Munyang in Drip Worlds, into a fake space. And then when the real world showed up, he got quiet. It was like a ghost town.
Damn, yeah, that's 150 to come back to. Yeah, y'all said little bank take. That's why I know what Eddie man finna say, so let me go and say it in the best way possible. I say that damn cash app was dropped, but it wasn't nothing for that bad. He said you got
now
to
listen.
Oh my God.
No, put his comment up, Drip. Put his comment up, Drip. Now he trying to say he ain't no trick by supporting your show.
Oh boy, that's
listen,
wow.
if he's not the trick, what he calling you? What he calling you, Drip? If he's not the trip. See, that's what I'm saying, bro.
He's standing on business.
He gonna come out, let's play big bank, take little bank. And he didn't realize that how his checking and savings come, bro. You better wait till Friday to start talking this talk.
Ooh,
you don't know who the fuck I am. I think now we do.
Oh man, boy, I tell you, boy. Ooh,
but I get what you're saying about this not being a real place.
Put his comments up. You know he can't talk for real because he ain't got no money. So put his comments up. He said, check this out. You a fool for supporting Drip Show.
God,
I'm a fool now.
Damn,
all I did is send the support that he asked me to do. He solicited for help.
God
and when he started soliciting, he realized he was writing checks his ass couldn't cash.
Ooh-wee.
Damn.
I can't do nothing but respect that, man.
God, wow.
I gotta make Eddie man a whole soundbite when he come in this bitch and write checks your ass can't cash.
Look at Thomas. Send 1,000. You can't even send 100. Why you watching my pockets if you can't send 100?
Shit. Oh, boy, Eddie man stood on big business.
He did.
I ain't gonna lie to that ain't a good look for the nigga. Like shit, come on now. That boy stood on
business. Hey, hold on, no, but listen, I want y'all to see this. When they can't talk this money talk, that's when they go to shaming. He gotta shame me now. Put up his next comment.
God damn.
He needs
Are you talking about when he said you're the mark? How was that shaming?
You're a lick and a mark. Oh,
how was that shaming? I thought that was like saying you the man.
Nah, hell no. Not if you're a lick.
I'm a
Hell
lick and
no.
I'm a mark.
That ain't no goddamn
This might not be your conversation if you don't know what a lick
No,
and
no,
a
no. I
mark is.
understand what it means. It literally means you're a target, but you can't be a target unless you're on top. When you're on top, what is the saying? Success
Nah,
breeds
you can be
enemies.
a target on the bottom too. Goddamn shit. The fuck? You get your ass
Yeah,
hit
but
from
that
many places.
but Drip, that's a totally different situation. You know that's what
So
everybody's trying
hey,
to avoid.
so now
Oh
from
shit.
now on, make sure Q
God
don't come
damn.
up here talking about no money talk, man. Tell
Man.
he needs to keep doing them long diatribes about shit that
Oh
don't make
my
sense.
God,
And the
boy.
crazy part about it, he's trying to say the one. You know why this looks so
He
bad,
said,
Drip?
"Oh, back in, nigga, you ain't dropped."
Listen, hey, Drip, and you better not let him
Drip,
up
you
here.
ain't
Hey,
shit.
unless he
Man,
say,
nah, he
nah,
shit.
listen,
50,
Yeah.
50 is like
hey,
that's a oh
Drip,
no, well 150. He good. He out of
Drip,
there. Go ahead.
Drip. He said, I'm up here trying to support my brother. I'm out here trying to help out the show. I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to do this. And
Oh
as soon as I did
shit.
exactly what he said he was
He's
trying to do,
he
I keep
did.
saying, Drip, it's two different types of niggas in the world. It's niggas who try and it's niggas that do.
Ooh.
Man, Eater man, I can't bark back on nothing
Damn.
you saying, my God. Talk your shit.
Damn,
Matter of fact,
preach.
you got the mic. Shit, you got it.
Try and
Whatever you need to
do.
say. Yeah, and they tried it on. They tried Eater man.
Like,
Didn't
like,
know Eater man was from ATLAL, ANTA. Shit.
listen,
Yeah.
I
That's
ain't
where
never
we
not.
He off at
stand.
Arkansas.
That's where we
Listen, he
West
want me to
stand.
be quiet.
Bumblefuck.
Listen, I know, listen, it's not the first. He ain't got his social security check. How about I get him, I'll stop talking with $50.
Damn,
How
that's
Matter of
about
fact,
messed
let me play.
we'll give
up.
him
Let me
Let me
play.
try
$650 on the
again.
account.
Let me
We'll
play
give
that
him
Pastor Troy.
we
Let me
go
play
we
that
gonna
Pastor
put
Troy
his
for Eater
support on the
man.
clearance rack.
I'm
Let's
trying
Oh
to
put
my
him
tell
on the
you,
God.
clearance rack.
crank
Hold
it.
on, hold on. Let me play that Pastor Troy for Eater man
PT.
real quick. Hold on.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
Man, that boy Eater man say we
Say,
ready.
nigga,
Put
they
it up.
gonna put your
Put his
save
Ready.
next
and you
comment
gonna
up.
claim
I think at least
GA.
I earned 10 minutes, Drip. Put his next comment.
No,
Put his
you
comment
got
up.
it.
Let's see what the
You
nigga
got
saying
it.
from the chat. Let's see what he's saying from the bleachers. Oh no, the nosebleed seats. That nigga over there in the nosebleed
Oh
seats talking that shit.
shit.
Let me see what he say.
Oh.
He say you can't go to the stove fast, nigga. You can't afford to go to the stove, little nigga. How about that?
Oh,
How about this?
God
I know,
damn.
I know you can't pay your light bill. It's okay. Listen, I'm offering
Ooh.
jobs for little niggas like you.
Oh
Come
my
on to the
God.
real world. Get off the damn internet. Come on to the real world so we can help you out.
God damn.
We ain't gonna let no niggas stand on you with $100. Nigga, that's just to get
Damn.
in the club in Atlanta. And you can't
Damn.
even get in.
Ooh, that's a fact.
Damn. You dropped the
Jesus
glass
Christ.
break. Shit.
And don't even mention VIP.
Lordy G.
We're not even gonna talk about VIP prices.
This nigga Eater man that came
Speaking
back
of VIP,
reincarnated.
Dimple and Drip, did you guys hear what happened with Charlemagne the God? How he almost got finessed?
No, we don't want to talk about Charlemagne the God. We want to hold the lying ass nigga accountable. He talking about in the chat, I could have, listen, he a I could have nigga. He said I could have dropped, I could have posted 200. He had to
Oh my
put the cash
God,
symbol.
boy.
Put his comment up, Drip. I want to see his
Let's
comment.
see. Hold on.
Listen, I learned that when niggas put the cash symbol behind the money, that means that they
I
gotta
hate
wait.
that.
Listen, they gotta wait because the money ain't posted in their account yet. So
Oh my
he said, you know, when I get paid on Friday, I
It's supposed to be
could have
in
put
the
200.
front. Like we're not in Europe or
shit.
I don't know where the fuck
T.O.
they do
dropped
that shit at.
big bars. Shout out
But
to
in
T.O.
America, the dollar sign goes before the number. Like a lot of niggas do that shit. I don't know why. That's just a
Shout out to
peeve. I'm
T.O.
sorry.
too. I
I thought in
appreciate
Europe it was that
So
weird
You do
looking
that
E or
shit
whatever the
too.
heck that
You do
is.
that shit too.
Drip, they ain't
it. Yes,
really
sir.
supporting you like they say they
That's who I'm
support
really
you,
talking
bro.
to. I'm talking to
And
Drip.
look, I see it. I got you, Eater, man. I see it, man. Them boys that switched up the tone and everything, man. I got to respect you, my
But
boy.
hey, Drip, like
You
real
did your
talk.
thing.
Hold up. But hey, Drip, did you hear the bass
Yes,
come
sir.
out that nigga voice? Play the take back when it's over. That nigga, when I dropped that 100, the bass came out his voice. He came
Lordy
back to
Jesus.
reality. He was
God
like, ooh.
damn.
He was like, oh my
Oh,
God. He said, I struck a star. I didn't
Oh
know.
my God!
I
Not
didn't
a
know
This is
that I
star.
too
struck
funny.
somebody
Y'all
in
gotta
real
stop,
life.
please.
Stop.
I hate y'all so much.
Not a star. Konnichiwa. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Lordy.
And
Ichi-ni-san.
then you know the funny part about
I
this
got my
drip?
son to hurry.
Drip. I had no idea what his cash out was, but I knew 99% chance it won $100.
Man, he dropped the 50 on the cash app. He dropped 50. He dropped 50 on the cash app.
Hey, Drip, you know this
Oh,
the
let me see.
easiest time for me to stun on a nigga for $100? I thought it was gonna cost me I thought it was gonna at least cost me $800 today.
God
I ain't think it was
damn.
gonna be this easy.
Shit, that's wow. I ain't never heard any man popping shit like that. He on another one, bro.
You better, hey, T.O., tell him, T.O., tell him how much I done dropped on a stream.
Oh, I didn't heard about
I'm
Fight
telling
Club. I didn't heard about the Fight Club
I've
shit,
seen
man.
it.
You and you got the flicks, but matter of fact, I'm gonna let you get your flicks on. Fuck it, yeah, pop your shit. Shit.
I
Spit your
told you
game, talk your shit.
Oh,
I'm just telling you like this.
Take
Sometimes you gotta check a nigga.
He say match
Matter of fact,
100.
we gonna.
You in the
I told
negative,
you.
fool.
See,
You in
T.O.,
the
put T.O. coming. Put T.O. coming
Maybe
up.
he could divide
Hey,
it up into
T.O.
4 payments. Wow. He said he could divide it up into 4 monthly
Who
payments.
said karma?
Hey.
Somebody time out Miami cyclists for 17 seconds.
Hey, T.O. Listen, T.O., I tried to put G the man in the closet. They didn't know this person exists.
Wait a minute. You was called
He
G
said,
the
has
man
he
for
started
real?
the push-ups yet? You know what?
Oh, geez. Ain't nobody got time for sugar bomb ass. Ain't nobody but sugar bomb.
Don't be mad because you can't do no push-ups at my boo can.
Lord
Yeah.
Jesus. Nah, that's sugar bomb talking that shit. She thinks she crazy. We
All
know
right,
who that
guys.
is.
I'm gonna let y'all get to the regular podcast.
Shout out to Edie Man and T.O. for shit show and 2 cents for the cash app too, man. I give you that too.
Yeah,
Edie Man did stamp the scene. I'm gonna clip that part. So watch the pre-recorded coming soon of what happens when niggas test other Negroes. Yes.
I keep telling y'all niggas better stay in the suburbs.
Oh, not the
You gotta understand.
suburb.
Like,
Lord,
and
Not the
I
birds.
love it when people, because you gotta understand, man. I'm telling you, man, they don't talk this, man. Listen, Drip. One thing is, I go to everybody's city. Ain't no city I don't go to. And you know what I do, Drip? I privately inbox niggas. I'm known for private inbox. Hey, bro, let's go get lunch. I heard you had something on your chest you want to do. We ain't gotta do this shit on the internet. Nah, it ain't that serious, bro. This shit ain't real, bro. I'm telling you, it's not
Hey,
real.
Emperor
These same
Kojak just
niggas.
vouched for him. Look at the comment. He said, I moderated Edie Man streams for sure. He went off and yeah. Man, look. Excuse me. If Kojak vouched, I can't bark back on that one. I'm gonna run with it because he gonna stand
I'm
on
gonna let
business.
y'all go back to the show, man. This, you know
That's a
what I'm saying?
bad eat.
I'm gonna come back on Friday after he get his deposit.
Oh man, not Friday.
Lord.
I'm gonna come back on
What up,
Friday after he get his
Bridget?
deposit.
This Bridget. Oh my God.
It's sad, man.
Oh, I can't lie. That was rough.
It's
Sheesh.
okay. Don't worry. You can count on Edie Man. Edie Man to make it worth your 5 hours being up
God
here.
damn,
Because
Edie
broke
Man.
niggas like that, they want you to work for free, Jip.
Nah, I'm gonna keep going a little bit longer for that one. He ain't gonna hold you. I appreciate you
Nah,
though.
end the damn show. End the
He
show.
said he did.
End the show. End the show. There ain't nothing else left to talk about.
Hey, he the sponsor of the show. He wanted to end. He gotta end.
If you disagree with me, drop a super chat. If you disagree, listen. We about to hit these final thoughts. We're gonna give y'all 5 minutes. We'll give you 5 minutes.
2.
If you want this show to come on, I know T.O. got it. T.O. might
He
want to see
asking for the
show.
link, but bro, they dropped you for 150 is like an hour and something.
That link ain't free.
Yeah, you gotta
That
bring
link ain't
yourself
free.
back too. You gotta bring yourself back.
You know what I'm saying? It's like you ever seen a video game and you run out of lives and you just see everybody else play the video games. He said, "Revive me, nigga. You ain't got no lives left."
Lord.
Oh, one of those games.
Damn.
Yeah, wait for somebody to bring you back to life.
It's like playing League of Legends. You need somebody to give you that potion in order to come back, but you can't. But they're not. Like, dude, get your own.
Somebody said that was somebody else told me that was Sugar Bomb. I don't know, man.
All right, so let's go around. Final thoughts, and we're gonna start off. The subject is The subject is this right here. Why whole niggas shouldn't flex? Who's first? Hustle. We want you to answer the question and give your final thoughts on why whole niggas shouldn't flex.
Boy,
I'm clipping this one. This gonna be the livest pre-recorded ever right here. I ain't gonna hold you. Them boys is cutting up. Look, he saying send 500. Two, you in debt.
Nigga, you in debt. That nigga, what you really don't see is he asking for a friend. Somebody bring me back.
Oh my God, bro. Sheesh. Ain't nobody tried to bring him back yet. Stan,
He
break
ain't got no
one
pants,
nine.
but he better go out there. He must not be dropping that thing. I got some women who brought me back. I
Well,
want to
Drip
say
and
that.
Shanika, I got a question. Speaking about that,
Had somebody pay
No, but
$250
you
to
gotta
bring
give me
JP
final
ass back the
thoughts.
other day.
Final thoughts on why
I
whole niggas shouldn't. So I can go. Give me the
well, real,
final thoughts. We're gonna go
well,
around
real
the
quick
room on why whole
before the
niggas
fight.
shouldn't flex on the
Hold
internet.
on, hold on. Let Eater Man get it out. He is sponsor of the show. He got everything he want to say.
So why?
Gotcha.
Why do you think whole niggas shouldn't flex on the internet?
Well, that's where my question comes in. So you dropped 150, and you're dropping and the show's ending early. So tomorrow, when Drip starts the show, the happy hour tomorrow, does that money carry over to tomorrow? Is it like rollover minutes?
No, he ain't gonna
Nah,
roll over.
this
No,
one show. He definitely stood on business. Shit. If he want the show to end, he the sponsor. That's something he could do.
No. That's not what I'm asking. He paid $150 to drop 2 cents. So
Right.
tomorrow, when you do your show, does the money allotted to drop, to come back, does that roll over?
No, it just
Oh,
that
so
one.
okay, so it resets
Oh, like
after
a
midnight. So
reset.
he's got like 3 hours left. Okay, just to make
yeah,
sure.
he can go reflect on his decisions in life. He needs some time. But no,
That's
but
messed
I want
up.
final
we
thoughts.
were
I don't know why
we were
people don't want to
already.
answer my question. I got you, Shanika. Shanika asked my question. Shanika, final thoughts. Why should whole niggas not flex on the internet like they got money?
Mm-mm.
Cause
What you
shit
think,
like this
Shanika?
gonna happen.
Shit like this. 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 Shit like
Cause
this. Shit like this, boy.
it's niggas out here that
I
got
hope
it in
he's
real
single.
life. That's
I
why.
hope he's single, Shanika. I really hope he's single. This is embarrassing. Somebody needs to send this to his family. Send it
Oh
to his
my
brother. Send it to him. Cause he need a phone home like ET. Hey man, y'all can't let me get beat up like that, man.
God damn, boy. I ain't never seen it done like that before. My God.
That boy, let me tell you, Drew, he over there pacing in his living room.
That boy
He's
Eater
like,
Man
why I
said,
started talking that
hold
jump.
on, let me
Hold
cam
on,
up.
here we go.
Goddamn.
He like
For
that, talking
real,
back and forth like this, Drip.
yes.
He like, man, why would I start talking that jump? I just knew that man. Dang, I thought it was Thursday, and I ain't know he owned the business. I thought he was
Empress
one of them
said he
niggas that
needs some
working
milk.
9 to 5 like me. Golly, I done messed up. Oh man, he like, dang. He
Oh
like, please,
shit.
Drip. He sends Drip messages in the back chat. Can you please just let me up for a second?
Empress
He
said he
needs some
needs some
milk.
milk. Oh my God. That's some
We
milk.
Eater
Milk
Man
is a
stay in
mighty
the
good.
projects out there in Arkansas.
Bruh, that's
Eater Man in the
crazy.
projects in
That
Arkansas.
boy Eater Man out there getting
That ain't
to
no
it.
projects, is it?
Eater
And that boy,
Man
depends.
get food stamps.
What?
damn. Eater Man
I
don't get
got
no
food
goddamn
stamps. I
food
ain't
stuff.
touching
He
it.
Listen,
cheating.
He on
Yeah,
Section
yeah.
8.
Shanika, if I was on food stamps in Section 8, I still can flex on 2.
Ooh.
Damn.
We talking about $100.
Damn.
Yeah, nah, man, that
$100
one
don't even
hit.
pay for dinner.
That one
You
hit
know how
home.
many kids I
I
got?
actually had that. I was actually on that crap a decade ago, and I would rather starve next time. That was the most embarrassing thing ever.
BJ
Damn, what
say that boy
happened?
Eater Man cooking.
Man,
Yeah.
Sharon, what happened with that? You know, man, Sharon.
He going live, BJ. I got to make that nigga intro and put the Falcons and put the
I
money
did for
all
the
over
record.
it. Like big money Eater Man on that motherfucker. Something because that's got to represent something. God damn, I ain't never seen nobody talk it, then don't walk it though. Ugh.
But
Woo.
hey,
For the record,
Drip,
Section 8 is not a
before I
flex.
get up out of here, Drip, because I got to
Yes, sir.
go. It's
Yes,
time
sir.
for me to spend some time with my kids.
There you go.
Did this prove that this internet is all talking is not real?
Quite a
I
bit.
really believe I proved my point.
A little
Like
bit.
I always say the same thing about that shit. Because it be a lot of shit that's kind of facade and made up, and then niggas get caught grifting and lying and shit, and that'd be a whole nother thing. But for the most part, I'm on the same thing. I don't really believe this internet because I was that one that was gonna pull up on a nigga ass and nigga got to telling me why I was coming to see him. So I was like, damn, let me just.
But you're
so stupid as fuck. So that's why I was like, it ain't real. You know what I'm saying? Like it feels stupid to me to even do that shit. So I'm like, nah, this shit ain't right.
Hey, but Drip, that's what I'm saying. Listen, Drip, me and you at the dice game. Two come in, put 100 on it. I put 100 on it. Tell me what's gonna happen. He can't go in his pocket and get that 100.
Ooh.
Two, man, look.
He
you a
$2
dog,
short.
but
Matter of fact, rename him every time he come up here. He $2 short.
two, oh my God.
I already know Emperor walking rule. Ain't nobody gonna say shit.
Not $2.
6'7"? Yeah, you gonna be quiet. You gonna be quiet in real life. You ain't gonna be popping your shit.
Man, I'm gonna keep popping my shit. Emperor has better
she
sit
knows that.
down. Well, you'll try to hit me with one of them goddamn police sticks.
Extra big ass nigga. Like, damn, nigga, I gotta look up to you and I'm 5'10". Like, shit.
That nigga Emperor motherfucking ass, tall ass
Big
nigga.
Sneakers.
Goddamn.
Hey, Neat.
Yeah, they not running up on you either. I see. Pull out the military pic because that's my favorite one. God
But
damn.
Neat. Hey, Neat. I told you it'd be a problem if a real nigga gets some money.
Boy, they gave the wrong nigga money. Yes, Lord.
Child.
Boy, look at here.
All right, guys.
I'm about to say something real disrespectful. Go to leave before I get disrespectful.
Enjoy your day.
Let me ask, because this is Neat. Neat, you want the show to go on?
Just I need for you particular to leave before it start getting disrespectful.
Who gonna get disrespectful with no?
But you know, Neat.
I'm about to get disrespectful.
What? You can't say nothing to Edie Man right now.
Listen,
she
when you done with Ling Ling.
All right, Lord. I'll see y'all later. We appreciate y'all guys having me on the show.
See you later.
Well, you know what? That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
No, I'm just fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. No, but this is a real good conversation.
Bro, that's fucked up. Damn. Shit, that shit's starting to get on my goddamn nerves, motherfucker. It's about Ling Ling or something.
Oh, they hit home for you? Yeah.
Oh my God. It's all good.
I never said I was.
When I make this duck, you better not be calling for no
that
needle,
shit
bro.
the fuck up too.
Shit, God damn it.
Sure will.
Shout out to the
Go
chat.
ahead and give me some of that. Give me some of that.
I want some duck. I'm just saying.
Ooh.
Dirk.
Oh, you know what, H&M? It sounded like you said a different word just then.
I didn't. Don't do it, Shanika. Let's just have peace on the panel today.
Hey, I don't mind. Let's continue.
Oh my God.
I'm very peaceful. I'm innocent.
Yeah.
I'm
Stop
innocent.
the cap.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Get her.
Oh Lord, not innocent.
Look who hosting the show. You call this
I'm
innocence?
Yeah, I'm innocence. Dimples is innocence.
Innocence.
It's really
Until
innocent.
proven guilty.
What?
Yeah, you got to prove that shit.
Oh, I tell you, boy. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. This was funny.
My mic is muted.
Your mic's been muted. Goddamn it. Keep that motherfucker muted. Shout out to T.O. Shout out to Edie Man for the big drop.
But I mean, are you serving? When are you serving the duck? Is what I want to know.
Will you get ready to open your mind?
Nope. Let me mute my mic.
Yeah.
She already said she eating the duck.
Yeah, she gonna eat the duck regardless.
She gobbling that duck.
Goose. Duck goose. Goddamn.
She third throat in that duck.
Damn, not the neck.
Damn, I asked when the duck being served. Damn.
The neck of the duck is crazy.
Oh my God.
It's time for a
My mic
outbreak.
is muted. Go ahead.
Somebody need to keep her shit muted. Goddamn.
Oh, you eat duck now?
Clog your neck up with that duck.
Chanel eat duck. Don't let her fool you. She eat that duck up.
Lord Jesus.
She eating that duck up, baby.
Well,
yes.
I might need to go to Shanika's, class of duck eating. She might be able to, you know what I'm saying?
Duck eater.
You know what I'm saying? Not duck or lamb. It's greasy. It's something right.
Well, duck eater is crazy.
Yeah, duck is greasy.
How to eat duck?
I don't like lamb either, except like lamb chops.
You showed them how to eat duck, Snake. You got class.
Absolutely. She's signing up for the VIP course. What you mean?
So you should be able to show us how to
One-on-one.
eat this. You the one buying the duck, cooking the duck, marinating the duck. So we, Never mind. My mic is muted. Sorry.
Shanika, you've never had lamb kebab at Yaya's, the Greek restaurant in Houston?
No,
I've never been to Houston. I enjoy Florida.
Been there. Oh, you like that one?
Lordy Jesus. Yaya's is
Shout out.
What?
Yeah, I like
You like
Yaya's.
that?
It's a little pricey, but I like it.
I tried to
Shout
eat
out
those
to
little
Eda
lamb
Man
meatballs.
Williams.
Hold on, y'all.
Shout out to Eda Man Williams, aka Jeter Man, aka Heater Man with the $9.99 super chat. He said, "Good night."
You through.
And you through.
Mic drop.
On me.
Hype me up. On me. You the one. Ain't nobody fucking with.
Hype me up.
Yeah.
Damn, man. That's wild, bro.
That was wild.
Shit.
I wasn't expecting that because I really
What's
thought
wild?
that I thought 2 was gonna stand on business.
What's wild? What happened?
Damn, Tool.
Nobody's gonna share.
Damn. That nigga say it's a block party on Drip Street. Damn.
Yeah. I like that.
On me.
Shout out to T.O. with the $10 super holler. He said, y'all made Edelman put on his black Air Forces on for a second. Damn.
Wow.
Pulled the nigga out of him today, boy. Hey, ain't even mad at it. Appreciate that support.
Man,
always.
All of us. It's one and all of us.
Die.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I played it right. Take no. Get it right. Get a black. Take no. Come on. Get it right. Take no. Come on.
As always, appreciate the support. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all hit the super chat. Make sure y'all subscribe. Y'all already see how it's going down over here. It's a party. It's a vibe. It's a mostly respectful environment, and then we try to minimize that. So don't be scared to hit delete. Come on up here, chop it up. You can hit the comments, or you can watch from the clouds. It's all good. Just make sure you send a cash app. We like those. I like those.
In Romania. You through.
Yeah.
Yeah, big duck eater.
Yes.
Soy sauce. And the duck sauce, the orange preferably. Yeah, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Eater Man made the call. He said, fuck it, Drip, shut it down. Y'all want to keep it going. Shanika, if you want to run another hour, you got it. We ain't get through no topics. It's a bunch of videos we said that we didn't get through. Diddy, I don't know if Diddy got that bail. They had a little update on Diddy, but I don't think he gonna get that motherfucker or not, man. They trying to get him out and say he shouldn't have to sit in jail till October 3rd because that's his sentencing date.
Well, August 1st is tomorrow. I mean, why not just sit there for another,
That's what I said too.
That doesn't make sense to get him out now. I mean,
it'd be better for him to stay there for time served purpose because they'll definitely give him what he wants with that.
Well, here's the other thing. If he's given more than 60 months.
Hold on, one. For me, and I'm gonna step away real quick, but answer me this one. Do you think that 50 million is given desperate?
A little bit.
That's way desperate. I wouldn't. He only got convicted of the Mann Act. That's nothing. That's a nothing charge.
Bro, that's what the judge is saying, that they've already said that he's already projected violence over the people that was there already. Like he's already got like people lined up type shit. Like that's what the judge was saying. Like you've already projected violence over the people that was up here, and we found out, so we can't let you out.
Yeah, because of his propensity for violence is what the judge is saying. But that reasoning versus what he got convicted of, they don't match, in my honest opinion. Matter of fact, I think that the Mann Act needs to be repealed. That act, to pull the race card for a minute, that act was written by a whole bunch of white guys because of a boxer that was getting their women. That's literally what happened. That was the only way that they could convict him.
Damn. Tyson? Not Tyson, huh?
No. This was the Mann Act was written over 100 years ago. This was written over 100 years ago. But the thing is the thing is if they can't get you on anything else, let's go ahead and get you on. You're transporting these women across state lines to engage in relations. Get out of here. And here's the kicker on this. Sources at the White House have said that if it's shown that Diddy's railroaded, given more than 60 months, he might actually get pardoned. But that's not all. There's also a Rule 33 motion or a Rule 30 motion because the jurors committed misconduct. So, I mean, in either case, Diddy has like 3 different ways to get away from all of this scot-free. Why are you letting him still stay in jail? This doesn't make sense to me.
Mm.
Okay, I think I
Speak.
caught everybody
What
while
to
they
say?
were eating their duck. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I took my mind somewhere else. I'm sorry, but yeah, like I don't think they should be able to let him out though. Nah, fuck that. Let's go and sit down, and then once you go through your due process, then you get out. Like I'm just tired of people thinking they could throw money at everything and get their way. Like, I mean, I know it works in a lot of situations, but like, nah, sit your ass down somewhere.
Well, I agree, but for a different reason. I say just sit down because the sentence should be time served. It'll be a year in October.
Yeah.
So, I mean, just sit it down. You'll get your time served. All that you'll have to do is go to the halfway house at that particular point for about 9 months. That's it.
I think that they know that he'll still get time served for like at the halfway house or being on probation. Like you don't have to be locked up to get time served. And I think that's probably why he really want to get out. Because we just watched a video yesterday. Was it yesterday? One of these days, I don't know. The girl had got out and was on probation, and the judge gave her time served for the time that she was on probation. Like, what the hell? Nah. Your time served should be while you in the clinker behind bars. Nothing else should count. But that's just me being a hard ass because I'm not the one behind bars. But yeah, like nah, let his ass sit there. Rag lies. But yeah, we're gonna see how this play out. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, the show just went all the way left because we were originally all this started because we were talking about okay, now that Drip gone, I can talk about it. So he said that like if he dated somebody or even with friends or whatever, that like he'll text them or he'll not text them one day just to see how they respond. And we were saying like we felt like, yeah, you kind of playing games a little bit, but it's not necessarily with ill intentions. But yeah, technically you are playing games. And then I said that I understand because I do the same thing. I feel like everybody do it to a certain extent, just on different levels, right? And I mentioned that I will bring up or engage in a homosexual conversation just to see how somebody responds, because I feel like when you playing games in relationship, how I define it is when you're intentionally manipulating a situation to have an observation about the outcome, just to observe the outcome. That's my definition of playing games, where you're not letting things happen naturally. You just, you gonna do this or say that or not do this or not say that to see how somebody respond. I feel like you kind of playing games a little bit or whatever.
Well,
So
Shanique and Chanel, if I can ask your input, because I'm going to jump in a moment, but I do it accidentally and on purpose, if that makes sense. I do it accidentally when I'm real busy. I got shit to do. I have a life. And so then I'll get the message 48 hours later, why haven't you texted me? Or why haven't you called? And I'm thinking, I'm sorry, I'm caught up. I actually got work to do. But at the beginning of relationships, when I've started the beginning of relationships with the girlfriends that I've dated, I would do that because I would do it on purpose because do you want me for me? Or do you want me because you know exactly what my status is, you know what my education is, and you just want me in the event that shit happens and I'm the resource, if that makes any sense. And so I'll do that on purpose. I'll do that on purpose to see if you're actually going to text me to show that you're interested in me. And if you don't, well, I keep it moving. It is what it is.
But do you at least acknowledge that you playing games?
No.
Oh.
And the reason why is because if you only want me for something, what's going to happen is that person 9 times out of 10 will get a hold of me. I kid you not, 3-4 months later. Hi, it's been a minute. We haven't talked in a minute, blah, blah, blah. And then literally the next sentence out of their mouths are, can you help me with something?
But
Yep,
I
that's
mean,
what they
you
do.
telling me
They only call you
you're
when you
telling
need
me
somebody needs something.
okay, but I'm just saying, like, there's no way for you to naturally figure that out without having to add some salt in the game or for you to manipulate the situation to see what their outcome is going to be.
That's where I'm socially awkward. I don't know how to do that. Even in my
Oh,
40s, I don't know how to do that. But,
I mean, even if you did, as many times as women play these stupid games, who would have fought the men for flipping the script and doing the same thing? I'm not saying
I'm
we
not
should do
faulting.
this, but I'm just saying, hey, it goes
I
both
want to
ways.
be clear that nobody's placing fault and nobody's even saying that you have ill intentions. I'm just saying, can we at least acknowledge that you are playing games? If
Yeah,
you're
we can.
intentionally manipulating a situation, that's all I'm saying. Like, and we all do it. So I'm not saying you were a bad person, or even if the game that you play, I'm not saying that is rooted in malice. It could be something just as harmless as I'm just not going to text you to see how you respond. I'm not hurting you in any way. I'm not taking any money out of your pocket by doing it. Like, the only effect that it has on you will be a mental or emotional effect. But because you're affecting my emotions or my mental intentionally, I feel like you're playing games. Because it's like, now you got me feeling some type of way when I didn't have to be feeling that way because it wasn't a natural situation. Now, if you naturally forgot and then I flip out on you, okay, fine. The emotions were warranted. But for me to, for you to call me and be like, oh my God, I have an emergency, and then I get there and it's some bullshit, my heart is racing. I was scared. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was emotionally invested in something and it was all a ruse. And I felt like, yeah, we playing games a little bit. Like, how else will we define that? Because isn't it called playing the game when people do shit like this in relationships?
Oh, they say don't hate the player, hate the game, right?
Right, because I feel like it's a game to most people, and that's all I was saying. I feel like if you're intentionally doing some shit, you kind of playing games a little bit because you're testing that person. Not saying that, I hate you for testing it, because everybody got their reasons. And so it just, for me, depends on the reason as far as how I'm going to judge it. Because, yeah, I'm judging. I don't care. Give a fuck. Argue with your mammy. But I'm just saying, like, depending on why you doing it, it's like, yeah, maybe you could have probably held off on doing that. Just like with those loyalty tests that I see online, like, they're intentionally sending a decoy to go holler at they man or they girl, and then you get mad when she, you know what I'm saying, fold. Which is valid. It's like you put her in that situation. Like, that's kind of wild to me.
Shanika.
Mm-hmm.
Can you check the back chat real quick?
Oh shit.
You keep talking.
But yeah, like I feel like, yeah, people play games and then they justify it for their reasons why they do it, and the reason could be valid, but all I was saying, let's call a spade a spade. We still playing games at the end of the day. You feel me? Like, I don't know, but that's just my perspective, and that was the debate that we were having. But then my example of how I play games took us down this rabbit hole, so that's my fault. It's always my fault.
That's what these panels are for, to get shit off your chest in a respectable manner, mind you. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, damn. So it's like, are we saying that games are absolutely necessary?
I don't think so.
Are they necessary? Probably not.
Am I delusional to think that
what's the difference?
do all that?
What's the difference
You got
between
LA
playing
real
a
quick.
game? I'm sorry.
No, I don't think that's delusional at all. I think people just need to pay more attention when they're just let things organically reveal themselves. There's always going to be something that you don't know, that you're going to have to figure out or find out later on. But like intentionally doing something, that's like provoking, or, you know what I'm saying? It's almost like you can like really put somebody into a certain position where they only have certain choices. You know what I'm saying? Based off of what you're doing. But yeah,
Would
I
you
don't know.
equate,
It just
would you
naturally
equate that to
happened.
like pulling a
But
prank on somebody? Or am I reaching?
You're reaching.
uh,
That's not a
yeah,
prank.
I mean,
It's a test.
It
I
could
mean,
be.
what's the difference?
It's not a
What's the
prank.
difference?
It's really just somebody. This is just my opinion. I feel like when people do stuff like that, it's like an insecure feeling on your side, and you want to confirm. You want this person, whomever it is, to like maybe push away the insecurity that you might be having about that relationship. You know, it's one thing to be like, y'all text every day, and then suddenly this person ghosts you. Then that's a different situation. Like you ain't talked to them in 3 days out of the blue. Especially when, and this is how you can really get your feelings hurt. You texting this person, they ain't responding to your ass, but then they on social media posting shit, and you like, are
Oh,
y'all
that's the
serious
fastest
right
way to
now?
get cussed out. And I know that's
Yeah,
fucked up for me to say it, but
you
if
be in
we,
your
if we,
feelings.
if we, yeah, if our body parts is touching and I
Right.
see you on social media chopping it up
Yeah.
and you ain't respond to my 6 texts, it's me.
Yes.
Wait. Say that again. Hold on. Did I miss something?
If I,
Not your 6
I'm
text.
saying,
With you.
yeah, I'm just saying, like if we an item
tell
H&M and I'm texting you and you completely don't respond, but then I see you online conversing with somebody back and forth, and I'm like, well, damn, but you can't respond to me, but you could talk
You didn't
online.
listen to me.
Oh,
Being
Yeah,
all
you
extra
about to get
motherfucking friendly on this goddamn internet, but you can't respond to me and you want to touch my
Yeah.
body parts?
you
The
blocking
fuck?
immediately. You
I'm
blocking.
wow.
Worldwide.
snapping. Yeah, I
Yes.
know.
Absolutely.
Now I'm
H&M,
not
go ahead.
snapping. I'm just gonna block you. So I'm
Chop it up,
gonna
H&M.
access.
Chop it up,
Okay.
H&M. Go ahead. Go ahead. You got it.
Okay. Now my thing
Tell
is,
us why
isn't
we
that what's?
wrong.
I'm not saying this applies to you two ladies. Well, 3 ladies, but because I forgot LA was up here. 3 ladies, but isn't that
That's what
what
I'm
some of y'all
saying,
women be
but
going for? Isn't that what some of y'all go for? The guy that's
What?
not texting all the time, the guy that's got better shit to do than deal with one woman at a time, the guy that's got
No.
options. Because to be fair, I kind of did that before, but I didn't get no flack for it. I could be dating Shanika, for
damn.
example, a week will go by and I'm talking to someone else and nothing happens. Because I got other things to worry about. I'm not thirsty. I'm not desperate. I'm not clingy. I'm not all into that shit.
You must be a
Just let
Virgo.
the shit
Are you a
go.
Virgo?
No, I'm a
No, the hell
Cancer.
he not.
Oh, you worse than
Not
Virgo.
talking
Okay,
like that.
gotcha.
Not
Yeah,
talking like that, bro.
I
My
got it.
birthday
I
was
got it.
July the 8th.
Nah, once I'm in, I'm all
Happy
in. And you
birthday.
better
Wait a
check in
minute.
like
Wait a minute though.
Yes.
Come on, Miss LA. What we waiting on, sis?
Yeah, because we can't call or try to say somebody's clingy or needy,
That hit a nerve. You
but
better
then
not
at the
say something
same
like that.
time, you want a woman to be checking up on you and texting you even if you ain't texting her back. Like what?
That is
Y'all
clingy
gotta pick a
though.
struggle.
Nobody
Like
checking
this
up on me.
be super
Hold on,
Shit.
confusing.
no.
You know what I'm
If you
saying?
are
Like
texting
to
someone
me
who isn't texting you
personally,
back,
like if I'm choosing, no, he's like
You're going in and out. Just saying.
yeah, your mic going
can
in
y'all
and
hear
out.
me?
Damn.
Nobody can hear
oh,
me,
Yeah,
huh?
that's me.
yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
Y'all hear me?
Can y'all hear me now?
Oh, let me mute
Yeah,
myself.
LA was in the
Yes,
middle of a
Chanel.
statement. Yeah.
Make your statement and
Okay.
I'll respond afterwards. Go ahead.
Go ahead, LA,
Okay.
you got it.
All right. So if the hypothetical test was seeing how much a woman would text or try to reach out to a man, but then I just heard H&M say that type of like, like kind of act negative on clingy or needy behavior. So which one is it? Which one is preferred? Do y'all want women to be reaching out constantly as you put them through tests by not texting them? Or do you want somebody who's clingy? I'm
Ooh,
kind
she
of
has a valid point.
But my whole thing is,
That's a
regardless
very
of
good
whether you
question.
want somebody clingy or not, and then I'm gonna let you get H&M. Why would you play with my feelings like that? Because don't you think that's gonna
Because
hurt
they
my
insecure
feelings for
already
you to
that's what
told
ignore
I
you.
me
be
and not
saying.
respond to me? So now you don't hurt my feelings for no good reason other than you just wanted to see if my feelings was
Because
gonna
they
get
want to
hurt.
they want to make sure you're emotionally invested. That's it. It's a game, like you said.
Man, all right.
I ain't saying it's a
That
good game. I'm just
Go ahead,
saying it is.
H&M. I thought you know. Oh, okay. Go
Yeah.
ahead, H&M.
I
You got
mean,
it.
to be fair, I had a woman tell me that, hey, if I don't call a man or text a man after about, I'm gonna say 3 weeks tops, it's a sign that she's not interested or whatever the fuck. Just move on. But here y'all going on about, oh, you're playing games by not texting me within a couple of weeks, couple of months. So which is it now?
No,
Am I supposed to make the first move?
You
If me and
missed
LA
what
are
she
interested,
said.
hold on.
No.
Let me say
You
this.
missed
If I'm
it.
interested in LA, for example, we go out on one date. I don't call for 3. She don't text me for 3 weeks, for like 3 weeks to a month. That's a sign that she's not interested, or am I being stubborn because I'm not making the first move? Which is it, man? That shit confuses me.
Do you like her?
Was
Like, why
that
are you not
I would
reaching
not
out to her to call her and text her? Why is it? Oh, she
reaching
didn't
out
hit
to
me
you
up, so then
intentionally.
it's a dub.
This kind of
I'm
goes
just
back to what
told
Juan was
y'all.
saying. Kind of like what Juan was saying earlier. Play that old game. I told you I've done that before with no negative repercussions, but shit. Kind of goes back to what he was saying. Play the long game, the waiting game, and see if she calls back. If not, move on.
It's a
I mean,
game.
do what you
Why are
want
we
to
Oh my
playing
do.
games? We
Just do
grown.
god!
what you
Just
want
tell
to
her
do.
I'm
It's not a
interested,
game.
That's
or
why
or
that's why I'm
don't.
coming to you 3 ladies for a definitive answer. How do you deal with that kind of shit? Just saying. Just saying.
If you don't hit me up, then that
We'll
tell
go
me you
one
don't
at a
like me.
time.
Right.
Go ahead,
That
Shanika.
means you
She
don't
That
like
what?
me. That means I'm not on your mind.
I agree.
That means you're not
1,000%.
trying to incorporate yourself into my life and into my world so that we
Mm-hmm.
can mesh together and see how we fit into each other's lives. Because
Yep.
if you're saying that we're pursuing a romantic relationship, that means that eventually I want to date you. Eventually, I want us to be boyfriend and girlfriend. Eventually, maybe I even want us to be married. I'm considering all of this because I have a romantic interest in you that could possibly lead to marriage, but we have to go through the vetting process. I can't vet you if I only talk to you once a year.
But you know what the other
Right.
thing too
I
is
just you know once a year, but okay.
Of course,
if
I'm
you
being
take
egregious.
if you take the relationship or the female male out of it, right? And just look at relationships in general. If your mama don't call you for 6 weeks, 3 weeks, you might be kind of like, well, let me check in on my mama. You know what I'm saying? People that care about you are going to call you, they'll visit you, they'll check up on you, they'll email you. They're going to do that if they have any sort of care for you, period, point blank. So if you care
Right.
about somebody, there is no point, in my opinion, because life is too short, right? Is no point in doing this whole thing because you're doing something to yourself. Because, like I said, you call that person or you message them and they ain't replying to you, but then you see them somewhere else doing something with someone else. Then you feel some type of way because they didn't respond to you, but you know they had to have seen the phone because they responded to somebody else or they're on their phone doing something else. So then you playing yourself. So you could either in my opinion, tell them, hey, listen, I reached out to you, what's up? And if they respond, then y'all can have a conversation about it. If they don't respond and they don't care about how it made you feel, you probably should move on. But I think all of the back and forth playing games, let me text to see if they text, and then I'm not gonna text for 3 days or 4 days. I just think that it doesn't do anything but make you feel a way about it, especially if you're not getting the response from them that you want.
I agree.
It makes sense.
I do think that women and men do it all the time. So I'm
All the
definitely not
time.
debating that. It happens every day. And so, I'm not trying to, be brand new or make it seem like I'm obtuse to reality. I'm just saying I don't think it's necessary. And I'm wondering, am I crazy for thinking that I shouldn't have to do all that? And I'm gonna
No.
see what I need to see just from being around you and interacting with you, especially if we doing it on a regular basis. You're gonna show me that you fuck with me in many ways other than you cussing me out because I didn't text you. And I don't
Or
even think that
avoiding you.
proves, I don't think that proves love. I think if anything, that proves control. If you really want
Yeah.
to, like, what I'm saying, if you want to be petty with it, like, that don't prove that I love you. That just proves that, nah, I'm expecting this of you and you're not meeting my expectations and I have a problem with it.
It makes
I'm
sense
sorry.
to
Let
me.
me change my tone because I don't want y'all to think I have an attitude. I promise I don't. I promise I don't. I'm
Child,
just talking.
hey,
Oh, you're just passionate.
I've been
And I
sitting
No,
over
love
I
it.
here
just like to
thinking
talk. That's
a
it.
lot of these
Shanika
same
could really
things.
make you feel some type of way. Yeah.
I'm
If she
so
don't know.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry because I promise I got nothing but love for all y'all. Even you, Chanel. I promise. Like, it ain't
See,
even like that with
the
me.
fact that she said even you lets me know that
No,
it's a
because I feel like you
lot.
think that I
No,
don't.
it's all good. No.
And other people feel that way too. I'm gonna just call a spade a spade. Like, people think that I don't like you, so that's why I'm saying yes. Even you, the person that people think that I got a problem with, or I be on her neck and all this other shit. Like, nah, ain't nothing like that. That's what I meant by that. No
Okay.
disrespect. I promise.
No,
Yeah,
me and
makes sense
Shanika
to
are
me.
both very strong people. She not gonna
Exactly,
change, and
and
neither am
I don't.
I.
Yeah, and I don't
So
think
it is
that you
what it
take
is.
it the wrong way. So that's the
I
only
don't.
reason why I give it to you like that. If I thought you were sensitive, then I
Mm-mm.
pipe down because I don't want to do that to nobody. But I feel like you hold your own, and I do appreciate the perspective that you bring, where we can have that constant back and forth. I like that. Flush it
Yeah,
out.
I only get offended only if because it's like Drip always say it's the internet. No, I only get offended if it's a personal attack. Like I could care less about you not agreeing with me. Okay, that's fine. You don't want someone to always agree with you. That's how I feel. So I don't really care about none of that. But no, I think that it's a whole bunch of games that all people play. Well, I won't say all. A lot of us play because we don't want to get our feelings hurt. You know, you don't want to be the person to say I love you first. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, oh Lord. And then I lost
Okay.
the battle. No, I'm being honest.
For
Have
the
y'all not felt
record,
that way?
We all do it. I
I
think we
don't
all
think
do it,
one.
but it's just different levels. Some
Yes,
people do it on a very
absolutely.
light level to where it's not offensive, but they still do it.
Yeah.
For the record, I don't think 1 or 2 dates means you should be thinking, oh, there's romance in the air, and you start hearing wedding bells and all this kind of shit. Come on, we not in high school no more. Come on.
I didn't say that, Mr.
Hey,
No,
Shanika.
H&M.
I said if we touching body parts. That's what I said.
Shanika,
If
I
we
tell
touching
you,
Same
body parts
thing.
and you want to sit here and not touch me, that's gonna be a problem.
You know how
hey,
many
Shanika.
body parts? You know how many body
Oh,
parts I've
problem.
touched over the last 20 years of my young life, and no relationship
Oh,
came out of it. Just
Hey,
saying,
that's
shit,
on you, player.
benefits, yeah.
Hey,
That's
so
Shanika.
on you.
your
You
body
should have
count is
required
high.
more.
Shanika.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Tell me what you think about these.
I can't.
Damn, what
Would you
kind of
Let
shoes
holler?
me
are
put 'em on
those?
Would you holler? Would you holler a dude wearing these?
I like the
I
design,
like
but the
those.
coloration.
Hell yeah, I'm a pattern person, so that's definitely gonna catch my attention.
The color is a bit questionable, but the shoe look
Yeah.
nice.
No, what you mean the color is questionable? You don't know how to dress.
I
Oh, I'm
like
I
sorry.
do
all the
know how to.
I didn't mean
colors.
that. I didn't mean that
Yeah,
like
I'm
that.
not
I didn't mean that like that.
See,
I'm
I
talking
like the
about
I'm
lime
sorry.
green.
What you
It's
mean?
loud. I'm gonna be in DR. It's supposed to be loud.
You trying to get
That's a
chose?
statement piece right there.
No,
Listen,
I
let me
think
tell you
he's fine.
something. If you go to the bar and some lady you buy her a drink, just understand that is a she think you're going back to the room and you owe her some money. So just be careful.
I said, what y'all think? The green laces or the blue laces?
He just ran right past what I said. He gonna get caught up.
Dan, you
You
should
know
have
what
had the
you
blue
just said
lace in one on so I could really get a good picture of it.
I
I got a
just
good
got them.
picture.
Like I literally just got them.
today?
Like
What
yeah, I
size is
just
that
got them in the
shoe?
mail.
Is that a 7.5?
Oh, okay.
Did you
I
say
still.
what size shoe is that?
Nah, I'm
Y'all
messing.
hear me?
I'm messing with
Hey
him.
Yeah, we hear
Drip,
you.
hey Drip, you rock these?
Yeah.
These fire.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I ain't never.
Is there a pink on that shoe? I'm confused.
I
Yeah,
like that. I like those. I don't care.
Oh, okay.
I
All right.
like shoes that people ain't never seen. Like when I went out, I ain't never seen these before.
And
I
don't
had
have no
Oh.
loud ass outfit either. Make sure your outfit is
No.
muted so all the attention is on them shoes.
No,
No. He needs a Balenciaga loud lime
Would you
green
want it to
outfit.
blend?
Yes.
Nah.
Yes, that's what he
nah.
needs.
Let me tell you what I do.
Nah.
I'm pretty sure I rock like all black with
That
like a
nigga be
Well, he,
looking
green
like
belt with a
the all
belt
black
in the
Gumby
would
and
work,
color.
shit.
but you're gonna be hot in the what's the called in the Caribbean in all black. You can't do that.
It's gonna be hot anyways.
So you're gonna walk around in all black in okay. Good.
You light
I
Let me
just
skin,
see
so
my
went.
you ain't
mic.
gonna attract no sun anyway.
Clearly, Chanel man be looking like
It's like
Gumby.
when you go to DR,
You
it's gonna
wear
be hot
something white
regardless.
with it.
Leave Chanel's man out of this drip. Okay.
Yeah,
Thanks.
that nigga will be looking like Gumby the way you trying to
Stop
dress
that.
niggas.
What did I
Nigga,
just
shut up.
see?
Anyway,
See? Already. Why?
The
anyway, like I said,
disrespect. See, it
Why
ain't me. It ain't
exactly?
me. It ain't me.
Jesus.
whatever. Man, I
Looking
don't
like
give a damn what y'all talking about.
All I know
Like I
is when my
said,
birthday
we gonna be
happened, we
looking
better
like
have a
Gumby.
party on the Drip Nation. Like,
We gonna do that. We gonna do it. We gonna do that too. We gonna do that
and
too for
make
sure.
sure you make sure you bring extra duck. That's all I'm saying. Now
Extra.
let me stop.
Oh,
Let
extra
Extra
me
duck.
stop.
duck.
Let me stop
Oh,
before. Let me
okay.
stop before
Keep
I
it
shut this
I
chat
like
down.
spicy.
We
Keep
that.
going
it
crazy.
spicy.
I'm
Bring
joking.
I
I'm
extra
like
duck.
the extra duck
joking.
though. The extra
I'm
duck sound
joking. I'm
live. Nah.
joking.
We ain't
Yeah.
talking shit. We bringing extra duck.
I'm
Fuck it.
joking.
Bring
Jesus.
extra duck. It's a
Extra
duck
duck.
party.
Yeah, duck, duck, goose.
Ooh. Y'all dumb.
Lord have
Okay, let me
mercy.
mute my mic.
Nah, what we talking about though? Edie man got some shoes in or something? I see you got some new shoes
Yeah,
or
he
something.
got his new shoes.
Where you going, Edie man? You going out of town or
The
something?
DR.
You going to
Oh,
DR
okay.
is what he said earlier.
Yeah, I feel you. You got to come all the way correct going to the DR. Got to be right.
Yes.
On a boat or you flying?
You ain't get that on a. I cannot. Let
I
me
mean,
get
I
the
don't know.
picture.
Shit, I'm asking a question. You
You
going on a
can't
boat or
get
you
to the middle of
flying?
the Caribbean unless you're on a
On a
cruise
boat?
boat.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
is that
My
what you
bad.
meant? He going on a cruise? You going on a cruise,
I,
Mr. Edelman?
He didn't
asked
say
her.
he was going on. He said he's going to the
So
DR.
yeah,
He
he
didn't say
gotta
it was a
get. So
cruise.
yeah, he gotta get on a plane. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, was he going on a cruise or a plane? Like I've known people to be on cruises, but they go to one spot, then they got to catch a little plane to the thing
To the next island,
to
the
the
island
yeah.
hopper.
They leave out of Miami. They leave out of Miami for the most part because it's they ain't that far. But no, I feel you. Shout out to Edie Man doing his thing and everything. That boy shut the show down and came back and still stunting. I feel you. I feel you.
Mr.
Grown man
Edelman, where are the
shit.
rest of your shoes? We need to see the rest of it, or outfits, or whatever. I'm interested now. Did he
I
leave?
bet.
He hopped off. Yep.
Oh damn, he just came up here to get it. Okay, to get Shanika's
Cause you was,
attention.
You could
you
do
was
that.
badgering him. You was badgering him. No,
So you
bullshit.
just
Man,
came
shout
up
out
here
to
to talk
Shanika.
shit. I
Yeah,
got
a
it.
little bit. Yeah, a
I
little
got it.
bit.
Cause I thought you was taking a
Little
nap or
bit.
going to sleep or something.
Who said that? Who said
You, I
that?
thought that's what you said you was doing because you put Shanika in charge. That's what I thought. But no, you're back.
Shanika
So
ain't never in charge. Yeah. What
Ooh.
you talking about?
Oh, come
damn,
on.
she
She's the
said you
second in
straight.
command.
The fuck is going on?
Think of her as the second in
Because guess
command.
what?
Right, that's
I
what I
can't
was
put.
thinking. Thank you.
See,
Okay.
let me just correct for y'all
Don't put
who
me in
kind
check. Go
of
ahead.
who kind of got like the down drone. Let's just keep it a buck. Shanika is the boss, so I can't put her in charge. So she's
Well,
always
that's what I was
got
saying.
this.
So, oh my
No,
god,
no, no, no,
you
no,
just
no.
went
You
off.
said put her in charge. I don't put nothing.
You
No,
know what I meant. You just
no,
okay. You want to fight with
I
me today?
don't. No, for what?
Whatever you say. You the boss, or you the second in command? I
I
guess. I
know.
don't know.
Yep, I'm the boss.
Okay,
You the boss,
got it.
babe. You the
Put some duck in
boss.
the mouth, Drip.
You're a boss baby.
Duh. Wank,
You're a boss
wank,
baby, like that movie.
wank, wank,
No,
wank.
you're the boss
The
baby.
ugly
Big Mo.
duckling,
Big
goddamn
Mo.
shit. Wank.
Are you trying to say I'm ugly? Is that what you're trying to say?
I said you the
No,
ugly
you're
duckling.
not. You're very
Wank.
Okay.
beautiful. Okay.
Thank you, Mr. H&M. Is it H&M?
Muscular and
Oh
muscular.
my
That's not a
god.
duck
Oh, I'm
quack.
sorry. Huscular and muscular.
Quack,
Thank you, Mr.
quack.
Huscular and
Wank,
muscular.
wank.
So now I got all three of them
Hustler,
on me. I
hustler,
got y'all.
hustler, and muscular.
You the
Hustler and
Aflac.
muscular.
There you
Aflac.
go. You finally
Aflac.
got it.
Wow.
Quack.
Wank,
Now I'm a duck.
wank, 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 wank.
Oh, H&M, what happened to my intro?
No, I'm
Like you
fucking
had
with
gave
you.
Chalk a real good intro, and I was saying I wanted one too. You go.
You
I
gave
need
her
a
a
rap, and
what?
I need you to.
What intro
You
she had?
gave Chalk a real
I
good
like an
intro,
intro.
and you rapped a verse for her and everything. And I was saying I wanted one
Not the
too.
verse.
Remember, I was saying match that energy, and I want you to include dimples in it. So
Oh Lord, the bopping is
Oh,
real.
I want
Lord have
my rap
mercy.
too. Thank
Yeah,
you.
The
I
I
bopping
like
is
the
gotta
real.
intro
watch
too.
mine real
It's
I'll
quick.
work
dimples.
on it. Okay. I
And
will work.
just add
Dimples.
Why
Chanel to
y'all
your
why
to it.
y'all
I like an
bopping? Like
intro.
y'all sound like a bunch of boppers. Oh my god.
Drip is jealous. Can we get a
No
What?
good
but
intro?
how I'm jealous.
Wow.
That's why you
Come
can't
on.
just let us make
I'll
it.
work
You
on
already
it.
talking about your duck. Leave us alone. Damn it.
I
Nah,
make one
y'all get
for
some
LA as
boppers.
well.
What's wrong with us wanting? Oh Jesus, go ahead.
Y'all, Chanel,
Dad,
stop.
I gotta
TMKT
watch
says she want
mine.
one too. Like, thank you. Yes,
Exactly.
I
She a
Yeah.
want to
bopper
rap
too.
because
Already
that
She
got
a,
a
you
rap.
rap with
And
Chalk.
I had second, so I want
she
mine
a
second. But
bopper
you can give
too.
me mine
It's
What
tomorrow,
okay.
makes
Mr.
somebody a
Hustler.
bopper?
I
She a
can only
bopper
do
too.
so much. By the way,
Can you
Ellie, did
make
you see the
mine for
video I
tomorrow,
made for you?
No, I
Mr.
haven't
Muscular?
seen it yet.
Lord
What?
Jesus.
It's been sitting there
Mr.
for the last 5
Muscular, I would
hours.
like mine for
I've
And
tomorrow.
been
again,
up
That's
I'll put it in the
here.
back chat so you and
by
Drip can watch.
2:30 p.m.
Oh
Girl,
shit.
shut the hell up.
Just play it out.
Anyway.
Hold on, I'm finna put it in the back chat real quick.
Oh shit.
Holy,
You
boy,
put
you
mine in the back
trying.
chat or Shanika's or Miss LA?
Yours, LA.
Oh, well, that was Chanel that was speaking to you. Did he
I
just
haven't
say
seen
something
it.
about me?
Your voice
He
don't
just
mean nothing
said it was
clearly.
me.
Your voice don't get loud enough. It don't get loud enough. That's
Mm.
why you.
What the hell are you?
Because I'm
Okay,
talking
to
to
the
Mr.
back.
Duck. That's what it is.
Yeah, you got a
I
mouthful
don't
of
eat duck.
duck.
Oh, it's
The
back
Oh,
neck,
there.
duck is
Ooh,
the
mouth.
gooseneck,
disgusting.
Oh,
mouthful
yes.
of gooseneck.
No, I don't eat duck.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
yeah.
Duck is for
Mouthful
lames.
of
So
duck.
yeah, no.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
What?
No, I like chicken.
Like,
Some fried chicken from Popeyes.
Yeah, the
Love that
drumstick.
chicken from Popeyes.
Yeah, you're a
See,
drumstick type
here
of
you
girl, huh?
go. Here you go.
Yeah, yeah. Beat your thumb.
No,
Drumstick.
no.
Yeah. Quack.
Mr. Hustler,
Yep.
you put it in the back. I want to go read it. I think he put it in the back.
Quack. This is funny,
Oh,
bro.
he
Like,
just put his link back here. Okay.
Shout out to TMKC who dropped 200. Eat man, where you at?
200.
oh
Yeah, she said,
shit.
I got your bopper, nigga.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
I guess
Put
it
some
does work for
respect,
you, Drip.
man.
Oh
Yes. On me.
On me. You the one. Ain't nobody fucking with.
damn, I'm gonna have to start calling y'all boppers more often. Shit, that's case.
Shit, I ain't
Hype
throwing
me
no
up.
bread.
Hype me up. Hype me up. Yeah.
LA say, fuck that. All right, you call me what you want. Goddamn, I feel you.
You're right. Call me
Shout out to
whatever you
TMKC
want.
though. Goddamn. Oh, wait a minute now. Shit. We
Hey.
call you whatever we want. Now, wait a minute now. I thought y'all was well, okay, never mind. Shout out to TMKC for the $2. She said $2 or she said hold on,
200.
Oh my God.
Hundo.
How disrespectful.
Oh, come
I'm not
on,
looking at
man.
nah, I can't, bro.
Get them
Hold
damn
on.
shades off and see
That
properly,
was
man.
so
I ain't got no
disrespectful.
motherfucking shades on, nigga. What are you talking about? I'm not even looking at
It's
my
in
computer
red.
screen. I'm
I'm
just
looking at your avatar. My bad.
It's in red.
yeah, I ain't even looking
What
at
up,
the thing.
Tato?
Okay, yeah, see, I don't see. Yeah, my shit
See,
not. Oh, you
you
know
need to
what?
go. You
That's
need to go ahead and
no,
give
no,
him
no,
a
no, no, no,
refund.
no, 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 no. I know what it is. I know what it is. It's showing blue. It's showing like a light blue because my computer is like a
Raglass
dark.
computer.
Yeah, you need to send her
Oh
her
my
refund
god,
back.
Yeah. How
regular
does it feel?
computer.
How does it feel?
They don't feel like nothing because my computer faster than your bullshit. All of them. Thank you. All of them. Yeah. So stop the
Dang, it
cap.
gotta be bullshit. Huh?
Yeah, it is bullshit. You want to jump in there with her? Because I can talk about your shit too. It's
So
bullshit
you
too.
can say
Yeah.
whatever you
Yeah.
like.
Yeah. Yep. Bottles on ice, all this shit. Write checks your ass can't cash. Sure. Now, when it's highlighted, it shows blue. I don't know why it's not showing red though. That's crazy work. Damn. That's wild though. Maybe because it's this color thing. I don't know. Oh, well, no, I still don't know why. Because I just changed it back to regular. It's still showing like a light blue. What up, Tato? Man, shout out to my
Figure it
boy
out,
Corey
nerd.
Love, man. Yeah, I am. I'm doing it now. It might be like a color filter on now. Oh, that's what it is. The dark reader. I knew it. It was on static and not regular. Okay, dark reader. Yeah, you got dark reader, Hustler Muscle.
I don't know what that is.
It's an app on Google. That make it background black. They make it black.
Oh, I don't use
Yeah,
that
yeah. Okay.
for light.
Dark.
For the people who got it, oh really? You dark these nuts. Yeah, but
I said dork.
yeah.
This is yikes. Okay. Thank y'all for having me. I'm gonna go ahead and drop
That's a
down.
bet. Holla.
All right,
Holla.
I'll see
By
y'all
the way.
around. Thanks for having me.
Holla. She say see y'all around, nigga.
No, these YouTube streets.
She'll be back
Yeah.
soon enough.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
You'll see H&M. You'll be good. Tell them, tell everybody, say, hey. Goddamn.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Good night.
Good night. Good night. Go to bed. Get your sleeping bag. And shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody, man. Goddamn. Shout out to TMKC for being official sponsor of the show. That is for sure. Man, shout out to everybody who always come holler at us, man. Who always come holler. Shout out to Travel One. Shout out to Miami Cycling Team. Shout out to who else? Man, T.O. in this motherfucker. Shout out to Eater Man. Shout out to 2 Cents. Shout out to Miss Bella and them, Mo and them. Man, shout out to everybody. Shout out to goddamn Hustler Muslim. Shout out to Warren Pacheco. Who else in that motherfucker? Oh, I got 2 things. I ain't shut my computer down still. Okay. Yeah, that's what it was. The goddamn dark reader was on. Yeah, I got it back now. There we go. Okay. Yeah, shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to Random Chat. Shout out to American Tradesman. Shout out to Miss Bella. Shout out to Miss Bridget. Miss Bridget, did you get that email? Let me know. 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 So I get started on you. I just that's what I was doing. I was working on nighty shit in the background while everybody was kind of going back and forward. I ain't really. Well, I kind of caught it, but I didn't catch it. But now, shout out to everybody who came to the show today, man. It was cool. Shout out to Sneaky. Shout out to Reese. Shout out to Chakra. Who else I seen that motherfucker? There's a lot of folks in this motherfucker today. Shout out to Lena Love. Shout out to everybody, man. It was cool, man. It was a cool show. It was a cool little flicks. Shout out to Lauren Alabama Projects. Goddamn. Shout out to Chanel. Yeah, it was cool. So that was a good, cool, fun show. What you think, Chanel? It was fun? Or was it like?
Yep.
What you think about that?
As always.
Right. It was it wasn't no.
Shout out to Either Man and 2 Cents and
Yeah, I said.
Look, trying to think of who else was on the panel.
I said, yeah.
Coach Ferg.
Ferg, that's what I was waiting on. Ferg, yeah, damn, that's what that Ferg. I'm surprised Stan ain't pull up.
Shout out to Stephon for the Cash App.
Stephon,
shout out to everybody that hit that like button. If you didn't, go check right now.
Let me check and see. I know Sugar Bomb sent me one yesterday. Hold on.
Guys, make sure y'all subscribe. Make sure y'all scroll through the chat. Hit every link. We building a nation. Make sure y'all come over to the Drip Court. Anything you want to talk about, drop the link. You saw a video you thought was interesting and you want us to watch it, come drop the link. We'll talk about it. As long as it ain't crazy. To be said, stop bragging about that raggedy ass dollar.
Who bragging about the dollar?
But yeah, shout out to everybody that came through. It was definitely an interesting conversation. Always fun over here. Y'all keep coming back. Make sure you turn your notifications on. Hit that bell where it say every post. Make sure y'all here front and center. As soon as it come on, make sure you beat me here.
Boy, everybody gonna beat you here. It ain't hard to beat you here. Yeah, it ain't hard to beat you here. Shout out to everybody who be here early for the roll call. Appreciate it. We're gonna start making that shit big. You know, the first person put the first comment in the screen. Normally it's TMKC. Shout out to her. Always. Shout out to man, shout out to that boy Royce M too, man. Royce M, shout out to Reese. Shout out to goddamn the Cynical One. Shout out to the Queen Mods, the Cynical One, TMKC. Mo, BJ, shout out to all my moderators. BJ, goddamn, Big Mod Gang, Emperor Kojak. I ain't seen oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah, it was that damn Dark Reader. That's what it was. Nash Red. Okay, thank you, TMKC. So much. I apologize for saying it was blue. That was not intentional. Man, shout out to everybody, man. Shit. For real. This was like today was a cool today, even with Eater Man and Bro going at it, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all. It wasn't bad at all. Oh, wait a minute. TMKC extended it? That what she was trying to do? Somebody said in the chat, I don't know who it was.
I thought she was talking shit in my defense because you called me a bop.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, no, I think you called her a bop too. My bad. You called all us bops because we said we wanted to rap. So yeah, she was defending herself.
Oh,
she said, "I got your bopper, nigga."
Oh, hold on, don't, man. Why gotta be a nigga? I take that to
him.
You can't get the G's. You got to get the C's because you're only halfway.
Oh my! Oh wow! See, bro, that's like your 7th time attacking me today, bro. Right?
I need 3 more before the stream ends.
Hell, you ain't gonna get it because I'll shut this motherfucker down like Jim Brown. Hell no. Oh my God.
There go one.
Who you talking to?
You.
Oh, that's fucked up, bro. I'm calling my folks, bro. Don't you worry.
You know exactly what I said.
Nah, I don't know what the fuck you said. I ain't hear what you said. Shout out to Coach Ruck in this motherfucker. Shout out to Coach Ruck, man. What's good, Coach Ruck in this motherfucker? I'm surprised Why ain't he staying today? What the hell Stan got going on? He lost his mind.
He playing games with you.
There? He playing games with me? Why would you say that?
He testing you to see if you gonna talk shit for him not showing up.
Why would he do some bullshit like that? That don't make sense. I wouldn't talk shit if he ain't show up. I just said y'all seen Stan today. Yeah, see how retarded you sound? Yeah. Nah, y'all the Drip Nation box, man. You know, it ain't nothing like that. Y'all crazy. Y'all know, take my shit with a grain of salt. But now, shout out to everyone's, man. We ain't
what up, Anna man?
Oh, see, look, he popped up last minute. I'm saying, there you go. See, I'm telling you, man, you call him there, come. You see how I goddamn, I ain't see him in the chat. You see how Shanika was trying to be messy, Stan? He wants to see if you gonna talk shit about it while he ain't come. Man, why would you say some shit like that? That was insane work. Anyway, we know what time. No, I did not. No, I said where's Stan? If anybody sees Stan, anybody say nothing else about
like,
talking
damn, just
no,
if you ain't like the joke, then just say you ain't like the joke. But you know exactly why I said that. Like, stop playing.
Why you say that though? For real? I swear to God, I don't know why you not for real.
Because you were saying that's what you do to your friends and people you hollering at. You will not text them just to see how they respond. It was a play on that. Like, god damn, nigga. Let me talk to the nigga side of you, because the Asian ain't understanding the nigga speak.
No. You know, Asian? Man, bro, do not listen to Shanika, bro.
We gonna send, I'm telling you, somebody send a super chat, $7. We gonna build us a raft and send his ass back where he came from. A raft fund. Yes. We just need because we're not even finna make it fancy. We just want a couple of logs and a piece of string. We ain't sending him with no food, no water, nothing. We just gonna push his ass off the border and hope he get where he gotta go.
Nigga, I'm a swimmer, nigga. You gonna have to do your thing. That nigga say a raft. Oh my god.
Nah, he ain't getting the canoe. That's too fancy.
That's so
$7. $7 for some logs and some string. That's
so
it.
Disrespectful, bro. $7, bro. That's all right, nigga, dog. I can't wait till you drown, motherfucker. How about that? Yeah. You gonna drown. Goddamn. Shout out to the cynical one, man. Shout out to everybody. Yeah.
Shout out to my top tier supporter.
Who is that?
Cynical one. She one of my top tier supporters on my channel.
I was gonna say you about to get somebody in trouble.
Yeah, for real.
I'm gonna get somebody in trouble.
Look, should I say who you say?
Boy, you better say the right name.
I said cynical one.
Guys, everybody. Appreciate everybody. Let's go viral one of these days, Tato.
Do it.
I know how it go, baby.
You don't know shit. Anyway.
Oh, trust me, I know.
You don't know shit. Shout out to Shanika who been trying to go viral for 31 years. 31 years, ain't been viral yet. We gonna make it. We gonna make it, Shanika. We gonna make it. Y'all gonna build Drip a Raft, and goddamn, we going viral. Mm-hmm.
You going viral? You said we like I'm gonna be on the raft with you. Nah, you going by
yourself. You gonna build it. While you build it, you gonna
rice balls. We gonna be nice and give you 3 rice balls.
Rice balls?
That's what you eat, ain't it?
So
you gonna need a whole bag.
I told you I was gonna get my 3 in. Like fuck you talking about.
So
you said that. You see what he said? He wrote a check his ass couldn't cash. Talking about I ain't gonna let you get him in. Got him in anyway, nigga. I said it with the C's. Nigga. Yeah. That's how you gotta say it to all these mulattoes. Don't call them nigga. No, we call them niggas from now on. Nigga.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Am I mulatto?
Niggas.
I'm smoking on duck right now, so it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Big
pass
duck.
That.
Let me pass that to you.
Pass that big duck.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna ask. Well, I'm not ask, but I'm gonna holler at you about some shit though, because if we can, well, no, man, we'll rap about that shit though, for real. Like it's something for real.
Sodium-free soy sauce, nigga. That wasn't me. That was TMKC.
Damn. TMKC, you part of the train too, man. That's so fucked up, bro.
That's
in the
so
back.
disrespectful, bro. Oh my
She
God.
has
Send
to
me,
be.
man. Send. Shit,
Yeah, then he
too.
go get his real name. Cause we know,
Shit too.
you know how they do. They come back over to the US. Oh, now they call you Drip. Nah, we know your name is Dequan.
It's
Dequan.
it's farm. It's farm.
Dequan.
It's farm. It's farm.
Fam. Fa.
PHAM.
Fan.
Yeah.
Fan
Yeah.
Win.
Farm.
Fan
Yeah.
Win.
Yeah.
NGWE. No, that's Korean.
No,
Fan.
no. Farm too.
No, I'm saying the
Shit too.
last name Win. I think that's Korean. What's a
No.
Chinese last name? I gotta Google that.
Two. Shit too. Shit too. Yeah, you gotta say you don't know what you're talking about. You
But
gotta
what if
be
you
shit.
got a funny name like Fok and the last name you? Yeah. That'll be lit though, low key.
Nah,
What's
for
your
real
name?
though.
Fuck you.
Yes,
What?
on God.
Fuck
On God.
you. Yeah, it is
Farm.
Vietnamese though. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, she don't know. She just be naming shit. She be talking.
I
She'll
do,
say
no, I'm
anything.
just saying whatever sound Asian. I mean, listen,
Yeah.
hold on, it's close enough, nigga. The land of plane.
Nah, hell no. Hell nah. That nigga said close enough. Ain't no fucking way. Hell nah. You gotta know your shit, motherfucker. God damn. Man, make sure y'all tell everybody to slide through the drip show, man. Hit the like buttons, comment, share, subscribe, all that type of shit, man. Today was a hell of a show.
Chang. You're right. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Chang.
Wong, W-O-N-G, Wong, or Wayne.
Or
Wayne.
Wong. Damn. I can't believe
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. I don't have enough Asian friends where I have
See?
these jokes stored up. I be just coming off
That's
the
good.
dome with them for you. So I'm
Nah,
gonna
you
get them.
don't come out. You don't come out shit.
The chain is coming. The chain joke is coming.
Nah, it ain't even there. It ain't gonna hit the same
Oh.
because I gave it to you.
Whatever.
But shout out to everybody. Shout out to all the content creators. Shout out to everybody that got a channel, man. That's all I get monetized, man. Like I want to see everybody win. Let's win and let's keep winning. Let's get monetized. Let's keep that shit up, man. Let's all go support each other, and we can make this shit a whole goddamn niche. You know, a motherfucking niche train. Every time somebody go live, we'll go over there, support. You know, send a super chat, hit the like button, and we got to start doing something, man. Because it seems like everybody's splitting, and that's cool too. You know, ain't no thing. I ain't never been part of no group on this motherfucker, no shit like that neither. But even if it ain't just no group shit, like just let's everybody got a channel. Let's get monetized. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause, like that's the whole reason for it. We ain't here for the bullshit. We ain't here for the bullshit, man. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to all the women that come through. Y'all know I don't mean no harm. Don't even take my shit with a grain of salt. Yeah, I'll be talking shit. She nigga be talking shit. She don't mean no harm. We just be having a good time.
That's it.
That's it. You know what I'm saying? For real, that's
Type
it.
shit.
Shit. Hustling muscle up here. He up here for goddamn Shanika ass, goddamn. That's for sure.
Type
Every
shit.
day. That's for sure. Every day. I love it. Shout out to him. Shout out to everybody who come and really enjoy it. Shout out to the people who got memberships. Tomorrow we're gonna do a member stream. Sneaker, so do you think we should stream on the same day we should do member stream? Probably not, huh? Because that shit could be like kind of like the most. Because you know, if we starting at 2, we probably gonna end like, you know, I don't want to do it to where it's like 11:30 at night. You know what I'm saying? I want everybody kind of enjoy the member stream too.
Yeah, I'll be up here for a whole
Yeah, you're
hour.
right.
Yeah. So the member stream would be like at 7:30. So you know, everybody kind of be there and enjoy it, type shit. Instead of doing it late night after like a long ass public stream. Nah, I think we should.
Yeah, when niggas ready for bed and shit. Yeah.
Right, I got you. Huh? We know you be.
Cause you know we don't got the YNs over here. They stay up late. Like all our people 40 and we old as hell. We go to bed on time and shit.
I still don't go to bed on time. I'm not 40. Shit.
I'm 38 years old. You know.
I stayed up for 40.
Cause I understand I'm 27, but everybody else old.
Who you calling old, young lady?
Yo, we probably ain't getting no stream this weekend. So yeah, Friday night member stream will probably be the last time till like Monday. I'm going to Dallas this weekend. My daddy's birthday party. Yeah, I definitely ain't doing no streaming from up there unless I meet up with T and no love ass. But yeah,
I don't know. Damn, really?
You not going to the club this weekend?
Nah, it's my old man' birthday, so he doing it at my sister's new house in Dallas. They just bought a house. They just had one built and shit like that. So
Cool.
they got a little pool and shit. We're gonna do all the thing, chill, and represent pops. He getting he was like 74, and then nigga look 40. Crazy work. So shout out to my pops, man. Shout out to everybody who still got their pops, and for the ones who don't, you know what I'm saying? It's nothing but peace, love, and respect. And make sure you keep your head up and let them know that you're doing your thing and everything. And don't have them come to you in your sleep. You have to remind you who you are. You feel me? That's a fact. Like I've seen my great grandma before. Ooh, that was a scary moment, y'all. I ain't gonna even hold y'all, man. Cause I was fucking up. Ooh, I was fucking up. And I was sitting on the couch. No bullshit. I turned around, bro. It's like she was right there on because I had felt something cold. Bro, she was right there mugging me. And bro, this is my great grandma who I always say who saved me from ass whooping. Bro, she gave me a frown out of this world, and it scared the shit out of me, boy. I'm talking about what? I call my mama and me like, man, what the fuck? I just see grandma. She like, yeah, that can happen. I'm like, damn. I don't want to ever do that again. She was like, what your ass been doing? I'm like, man, the wrong fucking thing, fucking up. It's fucking up. And she was like, yeah, she don't like what she see. That shit hit so different, boy. Oh my God. Ooh, that shit hit different. But shout out to everybody, man. Make sure y'all call y'all loved ones and tell them you love them, man. Or just check on them at least, man. People going by the day. They going by the day, man. We lost 3 legends in 3 days. There's a lot of bullshit going on. We got people riding around.
Ozzy
Yeah.
Osbourne and Hollywood Hogan, who I paid tribute to just a few days ago.
So, Hustler Muscle, did you know Hollywood Hogan is a racist?
That's what I hear. I know 15 years ago he said some racist shit. I don't know if he's racist, but I know he said some racist things.
But Brooke boyfriend that, you know what I'm saying, that was black, he disrespected the fuck out of him, right?
I do now.
Yeah. Call that boy the hard ER. No bullshit. A bunch of times. No bullshit.
Yeah.
A bunch of times. No bullshit.
I mean, we had a racist president at one point, so how's this any new, any different?
I never knew that though, H&M. I never knew Hulk Hogan was racist like that. I swear I never knew that. Oh, okay. Yeah. I never knew that shit. I was like, damn.
Art from the artist. As a family man and a legend, he is iconic. I have to honor the good he's done. He's an inspiration to us 80s kids and 90s kids.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck that nigga.
No,
what?
So disrespectful.
Hulk Hogan?
Yeah.
Why?
So disrespectful.
Because he said fuck me, so it's fuck him too.
He didn't say fuck you. He just said the N-word.
That's saying fuck me too.
But you ain't black. Nigga, ain't you like Egyptian, Ethiopian or some shit like that? Just
it's close enough, nigga.
17 cents a day. 17 cents a day. You can feed Shanika on my mama. 17 cents a day. 17 cents a day. You can feed Shanika. That's a fact.
He did my dog dirt. Everything he stood on. I don't care.
Who your dog?
He on camera.
You do one bad thing, and that's all we need.
That's cool.
The ancestors clean his ass up. Well, nah, he may not be going where they going.
Man, you know what, the Hustler Muscle? I seen the picture. It was a beautiful picture too, man, of Hulk Hogan. Man, it had like Andre the Giant, Macho Man Randy Savage, Bret Hart, and they was like welcoming that boy. Man, that shit had me like, that's hard.
Owen Hart.
Yeah. Owen Hart. Yeah. That motherfucker had me so like, I'm like, that motherfucker clean, boy. Ooh, that was clean.
We lost a lot of legends.
Yeah, man.
8 years ago, we lost Eddie Guerrero. 10 years ago, Chris Benoit. 2 years later,
Chris Benoit. Yep. Chris Benoit. I remember that too. Chris Benoit. Yeah. I remember Chris Benoit. That boy was always missing a teeth. I'm missing a tooth. Goddamn shit.
Yeah.
Man, y'all got
talking about Big Ruck for 17 seconds.
Yeah.
Talking about 17 cents a day. Don't support his shenanigans.
Yeah.
Only support mine. Only support mine.
17 cents a day, man.
My
Somebody got a
shenanigans.
somebody say they got a free sugar bomb, man. They got a free sugar bomb, man. They doing sugar bomb. They rolling up, man. They rolling out space, man. That's
Somebody
crazy
gonna
work.
free her.
Ooh, that's crazy. She sent me a cash app yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Actually, two of them. She sent me two of them. She sent me two of them. The first one was drip. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. I'm like, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. But they got, man, they doing videos and shit. They trying to raise money to get her up out of here. That's crazy. Damn. Sometime, man, everybody don't be playing though. But Sugar Bum been in for a long time. They said, I don't know, man. I'm mind my business on this shit. I just know I had to
Sugar
separate.
bomb.
Shit, that's cool. A lot of people do, a lot of people don't.
She funny.
Yeah, and she can be very degrading at times too. Sometimes, we got to call that shit out for sure. Cause all this old, I like singing with them shit. Nah, you can stay over there with that shit. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, everybody don't play about all that other disrespectful shit. You know what I'm saying? And some people just tired of it. I mean, you know what I'm saying? She ain't never really crossed me like that. Just say just bad, except and really she ain't even really crossed me in. It was just disrespectful as fuck what she said about the kids. But
Yeah.
she still ain't crossed me though, like how everybody be saying that she crossed them. But they just be like, just wait, Drip, your time coming. I ain't got to wait. I ain't got to do none of that. But nah, if somebody talk to her in real time, tell her we say, hey, boo, hey. Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on. What's your nigga? Go ahead and get it out, man. God damn.
Oh, no, I wasn't here, so forgive me. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Okay.
Nah, it's a lot of shit. Somebody said they doing videos. Somebody did like a. Well, I don't know what it was. I ain't see it, so I'm gonna just go check it out and see what the hell they talking about. But
Okay.
still on death row.
I'm finna hop off. Good talking to y'all again.
Goodbye.
Yeah, every time, every time.
And I left the video on the back in case y'all want to look at it.
Okay.
Is that you on your profile pic or no?
I'm not gonna confirm or deny anything. I'll let you figure that out for yourself. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nice comeback, my boy. Nice comeback,
He
my
doesn't
boy.
have to come back at me. Relax.
Bro, what the fuck are you talking
I
about?
just
I
asked
was
you.
responding to her statement, question.
That's why I said nice comeback. God damn, does a comeback have to be negative? Why you always trying to interrupt me on my goddamn show? God.
Anyways, y'all have a good night.
Get your
Bye,
ass
Have a
up.
good
All right,
night.
good night,
Bye,
H&M.
Mr.
Fuck
Skeleton.
this nigga
Mr.
hustling
Skeleton.
muscle.
Mr.
Look at this. I'm saying you fucking his man name up,
Hustler.
but you, man, y'all
Mr.
crazy.
Hustler.
Mr. Musler, that is crazy work.
Hustler Musler, right? That's his name. Stop it, Drip. Stop trying to make me feel like I don't know that man's name. I know his name.
You don't know that nigga name.
Look up ain't got shit on Chanel. When it comes to
Shit, not a
Trollope,
damn thing.
not a fucking thing.
Bro, this motherfucker Chanel like call this nigga 9 different names and did expect just big love. Like, what is your name, Mr. Skeletor? She said Skeletor.
Leave me alone. I mean,
Bro, I'm done, bro. See what I'm saying? That be that bullshit.
how did I say it, Mr. Drip? Say it again.
Skeletor, Mr. What you call him? Skeletor?
You got to do it in your high pitched voice like you was doing.
Mr. Skeletor. Like, whatever the fuck you just said. I don't know.
Mr. Skeletor? No, I
Mr.
love him.
Skeletor.
Yeah. I mean, I can only really remember your name because it's 4 letters, so there's that.
Oh, shit.
Everybody else, I have a hard time with. I do. That's okay.
Okay, man. Okay. Shit. So you remember Shanika name? Remember Nika? Nick, anything of that nature?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, you can just call him H&M.
Shanika, you and I should go to the what's that thing called that y'all go to? What's it called?
Damn.
It's like an after party. What the hell is that damn thing called?
I don't know.
It's a thing that we can go to and you can talk. I forget what it's called. You know what the hell it's called. Damn
The
it.
Discord.
Oh, the Discord. Yes, we should go to the Discord when you're done, unless you have other things to do, like
Okay.
turkey necks or duck necks or something. If you have.
Duck Nicks is crazy, bro. Oh,
I just like
shit.
having fun, Mr. Drip. Be nice to me.
Nah, I'm laughing at what you said. I swear to God, I'm laughing with you. Not at you. I swear to God. Oh, man, that's funny. Nah, I
But
feel
that
you,
was a
dog.
good show, though. I think it was a good show.
Nah, it was a good show. Chanel ain't leave and run on us. So, yeah, it was a good show.
Stop it. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Right?
All right. You know, she always duck.
But I guess that's your way of
duck.
saying you want me to stay. I guess that's
Yeah, baby, won't
okay.
you
I
just
receive it.
stay for a little while? Baby,
No.
won't you just stay? Looking at that.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Them people
Nigga,
said
you
you
like
could
my
sing at
friend.
Epic. They lied.
Hell nah. Yeah, they did lie. Hell yeah. Yeah, cause they I know they lied, because I know I can't sing with shit. It's all
Yeah.
good.
Mm-hmm.
But you just want some feedback, don't you? You want some feedback, don't you? You want feedback.
Now I was in here jamming to Rihanna Umbrella, her and Jay-Z.
Umbrella. Oh, yeah,
I
you know
love
you
that
bougie.
song.
You probably got an umbrella too. Be dancing, huh? You probably got an umbrella. You be dancing
No.
with your umbrella.
No. But that song it's a good song to
No
play
clouds
together.
in my storm. We work together. Something.
Y'all
Yeah,
think he
I don't like
held
that.
her over that ledge like they said to get her to sign that contract for 12 hours? He held her in that room allegedly.
He held Rihanna over the legs. Oh damn,
That's
I ain't
what
hear
they
about that.
said. That's what the YouTube streets say.
Mm,
They
I ain't heard
said
that.
she was like, okay, so she got on a plane. She was like, I guess 14 or 15 whenever she came to America allegedly from Barbados. She was
Mm-hmm.
on a plane allegedly, and she got here and I guess he heard her sing because she had some really popular song. I think it's called Ponda on the music or Ponda something. I don't know.
Ponder replay or some shit.
Ponda
Ponder
Replay, that's
DJ.
what it's called. Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
And apparently, I guess she didn't want to sign a contract or something. And so, but he did say, he said this, I think he was on that popular New York radio show that I can't think of with that man, the Girl Main guy, him. Um, and Jay-Z was like, yeah, we didn't sign a contract until 3 a.m. And it's like, the hell was you doing with her for 12 hours if she got there at 3 p.m., So, I don't know. But he's besties
Nope.
with
That's
Diddy, so
crazy.
you never know.
I don't think they cool no more. See all the bullshit they got going on.
Well, his attorney said they were never friends. He said they were industry friends.
I mean, they're possibly.
No,
You don't think it's
no.
you don't think it's a lot of industry friends? Why you say
I think
that?
it's a whole bunch of fake ass people in the industry, but you not just hanging around inviting this man and his wife to your home and he inviting you to whatever that thing is that Jay-Z used to do every year.
Talking about the Rock Nation brunch?
Yeah.
Well,
You're
I
not
mean,
hanging around people like that
he's
that
Diddy
are
though. Like, it's money
designated.
involved.
No, I know that part, but what I'm saying is, like, I never thought either of them, like, I never thought anything ill of either of them. Pull at any little minor string about either of them, it's a whole bunch of
Mm,
bodies somewhere, allegedly. Is all I'm saying.
wow.
And when you start being connected to a whole bunch of people that's connected to a whole bunch of stuff that don't make sense, it's a lie somewhere. So I can't
Right.
say, what all either of them did, but I know Jay-Z is not innocent at all.
That's crazy work. I
So
ain't
I don't know if he
know.
did that to Rihanna. She seems to love and respect him, but things look a certain way. Cassie looked happy. Just saying. So you never know.
Right. So, see, what's the total on Super Chats?
Um, $375.
375 on Super Chats. Okay, and then
Yeah.
okay, all right. Shout out to Steph Forward, Cash Out Poppy too for the Cash Out. That's for sure. Yeah, he always show love, support, man. Shout out to that
That.
brother. Shout out to
Hey
Edie
man,
Man
we
once
gonna.
again. Go ahead.
No, I just wanted to say for the month of August, I want to give off a random raffle, but you got to be a member to get it. And so what we gonna do? They got the little wheel app. We gonna go through, and everybody that got a membership, we gonna put you on the wheel. We gonna spin it, and whoever that random person is, they gonna win some cash. But you gotta claim it within 24 hours, or you ain't getting it.
Oh, that's crazy.
So you gotta be a member, and you gotta tune in or catch the replays.
Matter
I'm
of
gonna
fact,
put 50 on it.
commercials coming soon. Commercials coming soon. Commercial coming soon for the giveaway. Yep. It's gonna be a giveaway, a raffle. Put your name on there. Only members only though. Only members. I'm gonna drop a hundo. So, we kind of get back about 200, 250, something like that. What you think?
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'll match that.
All right, cool. Yeah, so we're gonna do a giveaway for the members. It's gonna be 250 cash. And yeah, we're gonna show love back, man. Shout out to everybody who donated. Tennessee probably still thinking he the winner of dropping this money on. Nope. But we'll let them think that for the most part. But any final thoughts? Chanel?
No, I don't have anything to say.
Okay. Plus, we pretty much said everything about 10 times. Y'all have a good weekend, man. Like I said, tomorrow night gonna be the member stream. Tomorrow probably around 7:30, 8 o'clock. Member stream. Shout out to my boy Tato. I see you. Bye. You know who we ain't see today? Demon ass. Unless he ain't say nothing. Unless I was gone when he was here. You see Demon?
No, I haven't seen him.
Okay. All right. Shout out to them. Shout out to Rock. Stan ass. Yeah, I ain't got no final thoughts, man. We can get them out of here. Y'all want to hit the Discord? I'm sure the link is in the chat somewhere. Shout out to the moderators, the women and the men, top tier mods. Appreciate y'all. Shout out to Chocolate Crazy Ass too. Yeah, shout out to them. Trying to make sure. Shout out to Artifacts too. Shout out to my boy Art too, man. I can't forget. American Tradesman. Can't forget my boy Tradesman. T.O. doing his thing and everything. TMKC. Yeah, that's it. Everybody. Trying to make sure I ain't missing nobody. You know what I'm saying? They gonna hang me to the cross.
Yeah, I was trying to think about it.
Miss Joy. Shout out to Miss Joy. When you say Miss Joy, Miss Air Lauren Alabama Projects, Lena. Yeah, Chocolate. Yeah, okay, cool, okay. We got, for the most part, we got everybody, man. Random Chat, Mark Chapman, Frida Green. Yeah, I appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. But nah, that's it. She already drunk. Okay, cool. All right, man. Y'all have a good weekend. Tomorrow, member stream. We'll catch y'all Monday, 2 o'clock. Yeah.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.